I'm a little tired today. Welcome. Guys, gals, MD pals, to, as always, yet another day of playing hardcore Minecraft. Will this ever change? I don't know. Mike has an echo? Good Lord, why? You're hearing double of me? That shouldn't be happening. Oh, wait a second. No. I understand why. I'm just an idiot. There. And then, if I just save this, then it will actually get rid of that. Yeah, this should be better, right? Sorry. Let's try that from the top. Welcome, everybody. How's it going to a fixed stream where there is no echo? Yeah, because also there was a slight delay between those two, wasn't there? Kind of awful. Well, welcome to the stream. Today we're going to be digging a hole by hand, which means we need to make a bunch of shulkers to store all of the netherrack, because let's face it, I don't want to farm it again in the future if I don't have to. And that's kind of it. I made a bunch of pickaxes last night and this morning, so we're absolutely covered on that. I have spent a solid, I don't know, like 140 levels. I don't really remember where I was at levels wise, but I mean, it happens. We have stuff, and things are gonna be fine. Is the delay still the same, or is my life gonna be an absolute nightmare using this camera as a webcam, and the delay is gonna change a little bit every single day? Because if it's consistent with the delay, that's fine. If the delay is inconsistent, I am going to lose my mind. I'm like actually gonna go crazy if it's a little bit different every day. If it's a little bit different every day, it just means I have to put in more work on just retiming them, which would be awful. Did you say wait, AFKing a witch farm on a phone? My god, that's terrifying. Yeah, we still have a bunch more pistons to use for this project, but what I need to do right now is get out some of these pickaxes that I made. This one, wait, there's one that has, I don't know, one of these did, yeah, there we go. One has Unbreaking 3. We'll use that one last. That is the final straw, that one is. I'm gonna take this back, we'll put it in here. Where did it just go? Here? Okay, setting that off to the side, grabbing this, and start this recording. Start this, not that, start this recording. Do a little turn around, face the camera magic. As soon as the replay mod thing goes away in the corner, we will be solid and we'll be able to start digging the nether hole. It's gonna be spectacular. Hi Cyber, how's it going? And hello Hugo Strar and Mr. Folder, Anton, Sani, Angry Koala, Arpuni Foss, Jack Pickering Bear. How's it going? Was the hole for it? Frack, we're gonna put something in the hole. We just need to get the hole first. Don't read into that too much. Doesn't mean anything, okay? It doesn't mean anything at all. We're just gonna be digging a hole, and it's gonna go over spectacularly, and it's gonna be great. And I'm gonna have to patch up so much in regards to lava patches. So I think the first thing that I should do is run around the outside to make sure. See, that's a little annoying where the whole machine exploded. Dig around the outside just to make sure I know where the wall is, so I don't dig more stuff than I have to. There's gonna be a lot of maybe falling into lava today. Ideally that doesn't happen and I don't die. Like, we'll be okay, I think. I'm a little afraid, but we should be all right. Is this? Yes, this is fine, in line. There's just a weirdly long patch of no bedrock right here. That has nothing to do with me though. Diggy Diggy Hole song is so relevant right now? Yeah, like that's, it's relevant pretty much every time I play this game because we end up digging a lot of really big holes by hand. Yeah, my character is a slime. Why no I'm breaking? Because I need to get the stats up. It's all about the stats. Look at not this one. Don't look at that number. It's about the times broken. We've broken 212 shovels. We're almost having broken 100 diamond pickaxes. Just to show that mending is truly worthless. It's just kind of nice because then you don't have to deal with going back and repairing it. But like, we'll just make more pickaxes because who cares? Also, Rue, thank you for the gifted membership. Harpani Foss, congratulations on receiving it. We dig these. You're in school right now. Why? I hope your school day goes spectacularly. Amelia, don't worry about missing part of the stream. If I'm still streaming later when you're done with school and you want to pop in and say hello again, don't be too shy to say hi, because I'm going to be here having just a time and a half all day for sure. Identify as slime? No, it's literally just the character. It has nothing to do with me personally, as an individual, as a personal person. So they say. How are the axolotls doing? Well, which ones? They should be fine. I unloaded them and I never loaded them again, so they shouldn't be entity cramming to death. If we go back, maybe they will be, but I don't want to check, because then we could face a harsh reality. If we just ignore it, we can live in the bliss of ignorance, which is much better. Am I building that I need this much netherrack? I currently don't need the netherrack for anything, but I mean, might as well collect it if I'm removing it, because then if I do ever need it for anything in the future, boom, we're already good and golden. We don't need any more of it. The one thing I do want to get a lot of, though, is this the correct spots? See, this is where it's going to get annoying, is fixing up this area. But let's see. This is perfectly in line with where the bedrock ends. Is that like the Where the Sidewalk Ends sequel by Shel Silverstein? Where the bedrock ends? Maybe I should just make a book of Minecraft poems called Where the Bedrock Ends, and then put a really creepy picture of me at the back of that book. Have you guys ever seen the photo of Shel Silverstein that's in his little poem books? They don't look great. They're not spectacular photos of him. He looks unsettling, I'll say. He's probably a pretty interesting and normal individual, but the photos are, I don't think, the most flattering ones they could have taken. Yeah, he does look scary. I would not mess with him. He's a poet, though. So, like, I would still want to chat with him and be like, hey, what's up, man? Tell me about poems or something. He looks creepy as hell. Yeah, he's definitely scary looking in that photo. Hi, Flaming Shorts. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Today we're just digging a hole. Welcome, though. To me by hand is so much more fun. Yes, it is more fun. This is incredibly true. This is why I'm a Rue fan, because Rue speaks the harsh truths. What's up, checkmark? What is the checkmark on YouTube is what, 100K? I don't remember, because I got it at like 300K because it was around like 270, 280. Yeah, it's 100K. Okay. I got it around 270, 280 because I didn't know it was a thing until someone was like, why don't you have it? You have the requirements for it, don't you? And I was like, what are you talking about? I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what you're addressing right now. Is this going to be bigger than the hole in the overworld? No, there's no way. Also, you have to remember, there's a lot of just empty space down here, so it's really not going to be that much of a pain. Did you say the Rennie gave like 30 memberships some access rate? Well, I was there for I think 20 of them. I didn't realize that there was another like 10 more afterwards. But yeah, Max thankfully has his highest tier be $1, so you can give significantly more memberships, which I kind of want to switch mine to be that way, because it's really annoying that you can't just give the whatever tier membership you want. You have to give the higher one. It's so dumb. It doesn't make any sense. Big posting cringy shorts. They're potentially cringe, but still. It seems like blowing up using like shorts videos isn't isn't a bad route. The real question is if you can convert it into anything useful in the long run. Unless it's just something that you like doing, then who cares? Run a big TNT 2 machine so you can get this done in no time. But I want these materials. Everybody is always out here with why not just destroy everything with bombs when I could just like pick up the items and keep them and then use them in the future. Because then if we come around to a day where I'm like, hey, maybe I really want to make something out of nether brick or like red nether bricks, I'm going to have that ability significantly easier than, oh, hey, now I gotta go mine out a big area in the nether again just because I have this idea for a project. Oh no, I broke a pickaxe. Shame. Someone should have warned me of that. These views, that's I'm pretty happy. Let's go. Long form because I don't like them. Very nice. It's just a nice little jump up from the beginning, because I feel like starting out with long form content is substantially harder to get someone to click on something that's like 20 minutes long if they have no idea who you are. Look at this. We are going to have so much netherrack. I'm just gonna have to make a big old storage for it, but it'll be all right. I like the Minecraft in Ohio, but it's not stolen like all the other ones. I make it myself. Very nice, very nice. I'm glad you're not one of the absolutely incredibly prolific number of Minecraft video thieves out there. Shorts is popular video genres because the modern tiny attention spans of young children. Oh yeah, people are absolutely brain broken where shorts are like the only thing they have the capability of watching. And in addition to that, you can just edit, like you can hyper edit them to be really, really addicting and make every single second of like a 10-second window like really punchy and high octane. Whereas if you're coming out with like an hour-and-a-half long video, it's not that. That's too much. You will. The thing is, if you take that same formula for like speed editing, it will not last for longer form content. Like you can't have a 2-hour movie edited like that because people will be burnt out before the movie's over. It's just too much happening. You can't stand Mr. Beast videos. Unfortunately, they're really, really good for modern attention spans. Lots of yelling, lots of here's several $100,000. Congratulations. Hey, I would give people $100,000 if I could get a sponsor that would give me $100,000 to give to other people. Like, in a heartbeat. That would be spectacular. Maybe I should try to do that. What do you think? Do little Minecraft competitions to give people like 10 grand if I can find a sponsor that just will give me $10,000 to give to somebody instead of giving it to me? That'd be pretty sick. Missing bedrock is neat. Why, thank you. It was a lot of fun to get rid of. There was like quite a bit of just waiting around for it to go away, but it was ultimately not the worst thing ever. Also with the TNT dupers, it is nice to be able to come in and like relatively easily remove the lava that is everywhere. And the speed and intensity. Oh yeah, I don't think a lot of people are upset that people within the videos are receiving a lot of money. I don't think that that's really ever the problem. Guess we don't become entirely money oriented like Mr. Beast. I wouldn't. I don't really like money all that much. I just want to have enough money where I can not be afraid of being homeless and starving, and then I'm good. And then after that I'm fine. Like I also would prefer to be able to like maintain having a nice computer setup for work, you know, because it's my job. Other than that, I'm fine. I don't really need to buy many video games a year. I like Minecraft too much. I spent $20 once. I'm good. I literally could go the rest of my life not buying another video game and be perfectly happy. I like considered it every single time I get a new game that I end up playing for like a week or two and then never come back to. But there's always a chance that one of them could be like the next Minecraft for me, where it's like, I'm just going to sit here and play this for the next decade. Mr. Beast style YouTubers are. It's just the editing style they can't stand. It's very, very punchy. And after a while, it feels like you're being mentally assaulted. If they're too long, I can't pay attention long enough. Like 3 minutes, no longer. It's too long. See, I really, really, really like long form content. A lot of the things that I watch on YouTube are like at a minimum 30 minutes, and a really nice video is probably sitting around like 3 hours. Sitting down, listening to someone's like video essay about why they think, I don't know, like the second Star Wars movie chronologically is like underrated or something, I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll watch that for 3 hours. They're probably gonna come up with some pretty good points, you know. But hey, I feel like people would click on my videos a little bit more if each of the titles had like $300,000 in it. I feel like it's not bad. You can literally buy views at that point. You just have to have a lot of money. On Sea of Thieves, never played it, but it looks like it's absolutely insanely fun with a group of friends. I don't know if it would be all that enjoyable playing by yourself though. But if you have like a crew, I feel like that would be a very, very memorable game to play. You know, make a lot of fun memories. It's what it seems like. I don't think I'd ever play it just by myself though. I have played Subnautica. It was okay. I didn't like all the base building aspect of it though, which is, I know, weird coming from someone who just plays Minecraft all the time and just builds bases. I just didn't like that I kind of had to. All I wanted to do was just go explore the ocean and look at fish, which is why I think I liked Abzu significantly better as a game. Because it was like an hour and a half long, just peaceful sea exploration, just floating around, looking at stuff. Have you played second Subnautica game? No, and I don't think I will. I wasn't that interested in the first one. I have not played Starbound, but I have played Terraria, which is similar, right? From what I remember about Starbound. Or at least similar, being like the side-scrolly 2D games. We are on day 4,164. I have no idea how long it will take to mine through all this netherrack. I also have no idea how many tools we'll go through, but we'll see. Trying space with spaceships and infinite planets. Yeah, this seems like it'd be fun. I've never played it though. Pickaxe might break. That's exactly what I'm hoping happens. The less pickaxes we have, the better. Or rather, the more we break, the better. I still need them to break them. I'm just trying to up my stats. I want to have the most broken tools of any Minecraft player. Why? I don't know. It was just something that I thought of after I AFK'd my snow farm and broke like 200 shovels. Catching up on SB737? Yeah, but not in like number of videos. I just play all the time, you know? Trying to learn the same, so it's hard to play forever because there's a gameplay loop. But the thing is, like, having a complete gameplay loop doesn't make a game like prohibitive from having like a high replay value. Like the Binding of Isaac has a very definitive gameplay loop, but I love that game to death, and I will sit down and play that game for hundreds of hours because I like the gameplay loop. I like the beginning, middle, and end stage of every run, and that's why roguelikes are spectacular. Because despite doing the same thing, the little intricacies of the games themselves make it so you can sit down and play them forever. Want to break more tools? Why not gold? No, I want to break diamond tools. Not just the number of tools, but also to a degree what the tools are. Like, it would be kind of silly to dupe a bunch of netherite to make a bunch of netherite tools and then just break all of those. Yes, I do watch Wumba's videos. Sometimes I watch them before they come out when he's being nice to me. Not usually though. Sometimes. Will count is he doesn't sleep. True. I guess my world would be not like half as old, but it would be a good portion younger, I guess. I don't know. I just sleep because I hate phantoms. They're really annoying, and I don't feel like wasting my time killing them all the time when they just keep bouncing into me. Is Nightbot dead? No. No, see, Nightbot's not dead. Nightbot's just slow. Just like everything on YouTube related to like trying to get things from it and interact with it, it's really slow for some reason. Not sure why, which is similar to why chat on screen is chat on screen is quite slow. Better quality videos and better things in video with less videos than worse quality videos with worse things done and more uploads. I mean, true. People do prefer quality over quantity. But the thing is, if I start working on another project like an SMP or something, I can't spend as much time editing the videos, I don't think, because they're just very time consuming to edit. I think the new style kind of, I love the 8.5 hour long build tutorials. I don't think I'm gonna go back to those. Sorry. I originally made those because I was like, the people who can't use Lightmatica would probably still like to be able to build them, but I don't feel like sitting down and building them like that for a very long time, which is why the long plays exist now, and I will be getting around to making more of those at some point, because I like having the long, like the really long form content of just sitting down playing for a long time, but I don't want to do it just rehashing a build that I already did when people could just download the schematic of it. Purpose of this hole, it's to look cool for a thumbnail. Why do we do anything in this world if not for the views? Do stuff like this without going insane. If I wasn't sitting here talking to people all day, I would agree with you. It would be a little nuts to just sit here and do this, but I have people to entertain me. It's mutually beneficial relationship. I entertain you, hopefully. Who knows? Depends on who you are. I entertain you, and ideally in return you entertain me, so I can keep doing this without hating every second of my existence. And don't worry, I'm not like burnt out or anything. It's just chatting makes it significantly more enjoyable, which I feel like is something that's pretty obvious. Maybe I do need, we'll see. Maybe I do need to put unbreaking on some of these, otherwise I won't have enough. It's hard to tell with the huge amount of like air gaps at the bottom. Mob switches do not prevent phantoms, Stuart. I do have a mob switch. Phantoms are a separate spawning mechanic, similar to pillager patrols and warden spawning, which is why you need a warden switch, not just a mob switch. What else? Shulker duplicating is also separate. Zombie reinforcements are also separate. Zombie attacks on villages are also separate. What else? I feel like there's a couple more things that I'm missing. There's quite a few things that do not apply mobcamp wise. There's a phantom switch, not that I know of. I believe phantoms just keep spawning even if you kept them loaded in. Start my own harder world because of your amazing build. How's it going? How's your world going? Fisher Ryan, also I take you in the art, but you should react to a fan art as a video. Maybe if there's a lot to react to, but I probably wouldn't react to just one thing for a video. I'm not the, I don't know if you know this, I'm not actually like the best at making videos. It takes me quite a while to make them because I'm not good at it. But I'm trying. I'm out here trying, and that's like reasonable, right? Let's stack those back up. Channel allows for a division of focus. Otherwise, you focus too much on the task at hand and burn your effort. Ultimately, this is the reason people stream. I mean, it's also like, if there wasn't people to chat with, I would just be watching other things while I do this. Like, I'd be going through TV shows, movies, listening to audiobooks, but I prefer human interaction, so I prefer to live stream everything that I'm doing, so I can talk to people while doing it. Also, it helps whenever people get like all in a mess about whether or not I'm like hacking and being dishonest about my projects, because I can just be like, I go look at the live streams. The live streams are incredibly comprehensive, you know. They kind of cover a lot of things, you know. Like mining and building, the grind is so worth it. The end seeing a diminished product. Do you mean a finished product? I guess if you are digging a hole, you are seeing a diminished product, but I feel like that's not what you meant to say. That is pretty funny though. Your action is most preferable. I mean, not for everyone. Some people are like quite introverted. The thing is, I would be perfectly fine if I did just do all of this in the introvert fashion of not interacting with people while I do it. I mean, I just prefer chatting with people. Lovely folks such as yourself. This is clear lava is using a sand piston pusher. You can seriously clear all the nether in 4 months with this. Okay, well, I'm gonna let you know something interesting. I'm not going to do that. Yes, the day number is like 4164. We went over this like a couple minutes ago. What's the best way to replace blocks in schematics? Do you want to like permanently replace them? And like, what do you mean? Do you want to swap out an individual block, or are you like, let's swap out this whole section of blocks? Because it does depend on what you want to do. And yes, I do have a Twitch. Ideally, let me think. Will I get around to streaming on Twitch this evening? It depends on how long it takes to dig this hole. The goal is to dig the hole out for all of these chunks and remove the lava at the bottom. Can I do that all and then still have enough energy to stream on Twitch? I don't know the answer to that. Maybe. We'll see them. So you TNT and still collect the netherrack? Yes, but do you even understand how annoying that is? Probably not. You're the most human interact this week. Let's go. It's always good to get out and about every once in a while, even if you are inherently an introverted person. I'm your favorite YouTuber. What have I done to earn such praise? I just sit here casually playing Minecraft. The reef when you see a huge gap that you don't need to dig. Like this. It is actually a little annoying because I now have to walk around. The part that I'm more excited for is when we get to below this and it's like, oh, okay, we drop down to almost to the bottom of the world. It's gonna go pretty fast at that point. Will there be a lava pool at the bottom? No, we're also removing the lava. Tuesday, I shall return. We'll see you later, Harpoony. Just gotta make sure to break every single one of these. Make good content, Dab. Okay, thank you. You do an awesome you do an awesome videos, man. My man, good job, man. Okay, thank you, Poop Poop. Why do people come up with these names for themselves? There's also Poopy Floopy. There's a lot of poop related usernames that I've seen in the past like 2 weeks in the chat. Hi 16 head of this. Hi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? What is your opinion on spruce and dark oak? Feel free to fill out the poll, and also if you do end up enjoying the stream at some point today, hit the like button. It does help out quite a lot. Probably Rick and Morty fans. Hey, I was a Rick and Morty fan. I mean, I guess I still am. I don't dislike the show. I was not really interested in it for the latest season though. I just kind of didn't really have any drive to watch it, and it seems like that's the same way for most people. Where is this? Where is this? Where are you? There it is. Okay. Ghost blocks. We completed 1 hour. Okay, I appreciate the suggestions, but I do not need them. This is what I want to do. Please respect that. Otherwise, it's just gonna get to the point where it is an annoyance. What mobs do I wish were added from the mob votes? Moo blooms would be interesting, but I don't know what you would get beneficially from them. They are just like pretty, and it would be interesting to have them in flower fields or flower forests. I still want the like trapinch like desert mob, which was mob C. So the vote where the phantom came in, I kind of wanted all of those mobs. The like king blaze, the squid monster, and the like desert trapinch thing. Like all of them would be sick. I have watched Demon Slayer. I love Demon Slayer. The Demon Slayer movies are spectacular. Rengoku is the greatest hero of all time because he died happy, knowing that he saved everyone and he did his job. and I almost cried. And by almost cried, I mean I did cry. I cried a lot. It was really sad. He was the best boy around. Watch Blue Exorcist? Nope. At least not yet. Maybe at some point, but not today, not yesterday, and Slimy, probably not tomorrow. What are vegans gonna say about Minecraft mobs? Probably nothing, because it does not involve killing an actual living creature, so why would anyone care? Like, I'm against murder, yet I kill people in video games all the time because I understand the difference between video games and reality. So I doubt the vegans would say literally anything about Minecraft because, again, it is a game with cuboidal creatures that feel nothing and are nothing. They're just like a couple numbers, you know? Well, I mean, it's either you die young or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. And a bunch of nothing worse. There's one two different hertz monitors. Hope you all have a good day, a very pleasant evening. Good luck with digging the hole. Why, thank you, Lixel. Have a very lovely day yourself. We'll see you next time you feel like popping into a stream. But for now, goodbye. Another, I'm curious to what you're doing. We're digging a hole. This is what I do a lot of the time. We're digging a big hole. It's going to be really deep. But, yeah, that's what's happening. We're digging a really big hole. You'd either die young or long enough to die old. True is so true and wise, Rennie. So true and wise. I don't know if more accurate words have literally ever been said by anyone ever. Do I use Tweakeroo? I do, in fact, use Tweakeroo. It is a very good mod. It's in the mod list. I had my first sales call today with a possible multi-7-figure client. Went absolutely amazing. I'm introverted AF. I've learned to act extroverted. Let's go. And also congratulations on potentially securing a 7-figure client. That is absolutely huge. Do you work on commission, or is it just like part of your job? Like where it's just part of the salary pay? Or is it like the bigger the client, the better it is for you? Or does it not truly matter? You just need to do the work and you get paid the same. First time stream. What are we doing today? Felix, this is your first stream? Well, that's going to be an interesting one for you. We're not building anything. We're not doing anything creative. We're not really doing anything that interesting either. We're digging a hole. It's going to be a big hole, and we're going to be chatting the whole time. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. You can take this stream as a just chatting stream because I am reading most of the chat as it goes by. Trying to read all of it, but let's face it, I miss things from time to time. But I am out here putting my best foot forward and trying to read everything that I can. So yeah, we're just chatting and digging a hole. That's about it. Occasionally I just look over and I go, hey, you could become a channel member. We could reach the channel member goal, or like, make sure to like the stream, stuff like that, you know? Other than that, we're just chatting and digging. Is there a special reason to dig a big hole in the nether? Yes, but that's a wait and see kind of big reason. It will all come clear in time. If I reveal everything at the beginning, then it's like, eh, what's the point? Like, we already know where it's going. Why watch things unfold? When you go to the movie theater, do you generally sit down and go, all right, do they die though? Before we start, please, before we start. Do they die though? My opinion on Minecraft YouTube shorts, the same as all YouTube shorts. I'm not really a big fan of like hyper short form content. It's just not for me. It exists. I don't think it's necessarily the healthiest thing for people to consume in mass. But until it's proven that that's the case, I mean, sure, go off. I don't mind. How will the stream go? Hopefully well. I don't know. Bigger client better for me. I'm the founder of the agency. Let's go, Julius. Okay, that's absolutely huge. Yeah, hopefully you do end up making the full conversion, securing the 7-figure client. Let me know updates wise. This is incredibly interesting because most people come in here and they're like, I'm in middle school, I'm in high school, I got a big test coming up. Oh, it's stressful, man. And I'm like, all right, you'll be fine though. It's not gonna like drastically impact your life, but I understand that you're freaking out a little bit. But actual people doing real life jobs, now that's interesting because it's a little bit of a change of pace for me. Isn't same fortress farm? Nope, there is no fortress in here. It is just a random slice of nether. You're bored, so you watch the stream? Well, hopefully the stream is entertaining enough to not disappoint you. You manage a rolled ice cream restaurant? What the hell? That's sick. I've never had rolled ice cream. I have watched videos of it though, and I'm like, that would be interesting to get maybe once or twice. And if it tastes good, every single day, but I don't know. My favorite food is very difficult. New Minecraft game, Minecraft Legends. From what I've seen, it looks like it'll be fun to play. I don't know how long it'll be fun to play, but at least for a period of time, it looks like it'll be somewhat entertaining. And that's good enough for me to probably try it for a little bit. Why aren't we using TNT? Because TNT is boring. The game is called Minecraft. It was not called, last I checked. Let me do a quick little Google over here. Yeah, no, it's Minecraft. It's not TNT Craft. So we will be digging, or in other words, mining. You know, it happens. That's why. I just like being sarcastic sometimes. But no, we're just digging because it's more fun. And also it gives me more time to chat with everybody. As you said to Wumba, Ryan, no TNT. Exactly. I told Wumba not to use TNT, and then who would I be if I went and started using TNT? And then Wumba's, of course, making a quarry, so he's going back to the TNT, which was what, for dirt? Which is not even the fastest way to get a dirt farm. Do you guys, I haven't paid that much attention to Wumba's current project. Is his quarry going through a mesa or no? Here, I will let you know what my thoughts are on that. Oh, come on. No, ready. Dang it. I'm so mad at you now. I wanted to time him out. That's my opinion on the Waffle House thing. Yeah, it's for the terracotta. Okay, sick. You beat me to it by like a split second. It makes me so sad. Bad memes are not accepted here. Learn your lesson. Diggy diggy hole, my beloved. It is really all that today is. You yourself entertained after playing Minecraft so much. I'm really trying to create SMP with my friends, but we all lose motivation after defeating the Ender Dragon. Just have a nonsensical goal to work towards. Like, my goal right now is to dig a big hole. I have the motivation to keep going because the hole's not dug, and I want the hole to be dug. So I've been spending like a week, 2 weeks on this, just trying to get the hole dug. And then there's a lot of things that go into digging the hole and getting a bunch of stuff. So set lofty goals that are like technically attainable. If you want to build an entire kingdom, sick, but start with like, oh, I'm gonna make the little shopping district area and work on that for a while, because it'll take you a while to work on it, but you will be able to accomplish that, and you'll be like, all right, step 1 of the kingdom done. Let's work on step 2, making the wharf area for all of the ships coming in and out of port, something like that. And then you can have a bunch of smaller goals that are fun. And also, if you're playing with your friends, don't be afraid to do a little role play, because it is silly and stupid and does make the game more entertaining from time to time. Let's store all of those. That again depends on who you are. Some people are like, think that role play in video games is really fun. Other people are like, this is incredibly cringe. If you think it's cringe, don't do it. And if you think it's fun, then do it. You know, just, it's a game. Have fun, I guess, is the best advice I got for you. Gotta go have an art project. Goodbye for now, Laura. Hopefully your art project goes well. I just like to watch the streams while working on the agency and kind of part of the journey. That's why I send the initial message. Oh, let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Well, keep me updated on this this journey as it goes on, because I am now, I'm not literally invested, but at least interested wise, I am invested. This is going to be a part 2 video of I dug a hole in hardcore Minecraft. Kind of, I guess. It's not really the goal, but like, I guess that is what I'm doing right now. I don't know what else to do. YouTube thinks 144p is high quality. It's true, it really does. I look very pale today. Interesting. That's probably something to do with the white balance on the camera. The fact that it's snowing outside, so there's just it's a lot whiter light. I was distracted. It happens. That's what I'm trying to avoid. How long am I gonna stream? For however long it takes to dig this hole. Potentially hours, maybe even days. My guess is probably just a few hours. Do I like anime? Yes, I do. Anime is very fun to watch. Currently watching Bocchi the Rock with my friend Sam, and it is pretty good so far. Dun, 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 dun. Start digging a 250,000 block hole in your world. Why? That's quite large. What are you doing with it? Any place to fill shulker box down to be picked up later? Just asking if it's just reflex. I just don't feel like walking back over there. And then once I get to mining below it, it's going to be really annoying to go back up and get them. So I just hold on to them until I fill, what do we have right now? 3, till I probably fill like 3 more of them. And then I'm going to just fly over, drop them all off in a chest, and then come back. Because that's just kind of how I go about things. So I guess the best answer would be just kind of a reflex. It's just what I've been doing for quite some time. So ideally, I'll just keep going on with that. Definitely keep me up to date. Let's go. This is very exciting news. I don't know if the rest of chat cares, but I care. What's my have to watch anime? Mob Psycho 100. My favorite anime of all time. It is perfect in every way. There's nothing wrong with it. I can recommend it to everyone. There's no weird fan service in Mob Psycho 100. There's nothing that's like, oh, this is like really uncomfortable for some people. I think it's just an all-around very wholesome and very good show with absolutely spectacular animation and beautiful sound and voice acting. Like, it's just good in every category. Which is why I'm now watching Bocchi the Rock, because Bocchi the Rock won for best anime of the year, and I am just wondering why Mob Psycho didn't win, so I gotta watch it. Felix, that's a very funny joke that you can think about in timeout as to why that's not appropriate. Be better. Just be Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan is very good. I watched the first season of Attack on Titan, then read all of it. And at some point I'll go back to watch all of the animation for it. Because it is very masterfully animated. But at this point I'm not like super interested in going back to it. Why are you timed out? Because we already made a rule about the Waffle House thing the other day. We're not talking about it. It's really annoying. Favorite piece of classical music? I don't know if I have one. I like Chopin, everything by Chopin. But as to whether or not I have a very specific favorite piece of music, I don't believe I do. Dun, dun, dun. I watched the first 3 seasons, read the rest, broke my heart. But at least it's very well made. That's the upside. Even though it is you know, not the most like happiest thing you could read in the world, it is at least like very well done. Jeez, I flipped, just put my hand on bread that was just on the skillet. I did that yesterday when I was reheating a sandwich in a pan. And yes, I reheated in a pan because if I put it in the microwave, it would be all soggy and gross. It was a Reuben. How do you prefer to reheat your sandwiches? Do you just throw it in a microwave and deal with the soggy bread like a heathen? Because I definitely do not do that. Do I like shulkercraft? Not particularly. Why? How big is the hole? It's like 7 by 7 chunks roughly. It's more like 6.5 by 6.5. So you can extrapolate that to however many blocks it ends up being. Roughly, what, 10,000 square block area? Volume-wise, I have no idea. Cast iron skillet superiority? Yes, is perfect. People reheat sandwiches? Do you just throw them away or do you just eat them cold? Like, both of those are terrible options. One, it's a waste of food. The other, like, Don't eat it cold. Come on, just heat it up. Just heat it up. You don't have to have it cold. Can't recommend my favorite TV show to everyone because Breaking Bad is too dark for some people. That is fair. It is something you cannot recommend to children. Or people with more delicate sensibilities. It is a very, very good show, though. But yeah, I understand not being able to recommend it to everyone. That's like, I don't know. Like, I really liked Chainsaw Man, but I can't recommend that to a lot of people. Too many adult themes, I would say. And also, if people are not like general anime fans, I think it's definitely too deep of a dive into the genre for your first dip of your toes into the kiddie pool. You can finish before then. Yeah, that's not gonna happen, Pensor. But I like your thought process there. Reheat your sandwiches in the microwave, they never get soggy bread. Okay, so you live in a like different universe, separate from mine, where everything is good and everyone is happy and there are no problems and there's no war. Can you invite me over? I would really like to be a part of it. Sounds lovely. Sounds significantly better than where I'm at right now, where I get soggy bread and it's not good. People don't recommend Breaking Bad to children. Yeah, I don't recommend Breaking Bad to children. To like teenagers and adults maybe, but not to like middle schoolers. If a middle schooler walks up to you and is like, hey, what should I watch on TV? Your first reaction should be like, where are your parents? Why are you talking to me? This is very strange. Second reaction, I don't know, would be like, go watch The Owl House or Steven Universe or SpongeBob. Something like that, probably. 8-year-old loves Breaking Bad. I mean, I'm not saying that they wouldn't. I'm saying you shouldn't recommend it to them. Jujutsu Kaisen is coming to an end, manga-wise. Because the show hopefully isn't coming to an end. I'm still waiting for the next season. Stackable shulkers is part of Tweakaroo. You can do exclamation Tweakaroo to get a Tweakaroo download. Let's swap these out. And then set down another one of these. Ba-bam. And I guess we will be getting some ancient debris during this, though it's not really all that useful. I have seen The Walking Dead up to, I think, through season 4, but I can't remember. It was when they left the prison, got to the new town, or got to the terminus, whatever season that was. And then I was like, I'm kind of disappointed by the whole terminus thing, and I don't really want to watch this anymore. But maybe I'll go back and watch it. The first couple seasons were so good, though. Ancient debris doesn't generate this high. Okay, you're just wrong. Why are you being like this today, Zodrap? Like, you've been a little off. My chatter being weird radar is going a little strange. Why saving Netherrack? Because it's a useful thing to build with sometimes. It's better when Negan comes in. Is that after that season? Like, did I stop right before? It's very sad when Mob Psycho ended. True, but also I was really happy when Mob Psycho ended because it had a good ending. It had a good beginning, it had a good middle, it had a good end. Everybody that came in contact with Mob became a better person, and everybody that Mob helped become a better person helped him become a better person and accept himself. Like, it's all good. It's good from the beginning to the end. And I'm just happy that there's a good ending. Too many shows just drag on and on and on until they either don't have an ending and are forcefully canceled, or they're just canceled in the middle with no ending, or they just drag on until they're like, I guess we have to wrap it up now, and then there's no meaningful ending that they were building to. Like, there are a lot of like single season shows, like Your Lie in April, for example, that I love. I wish it was like 100,000 hours so I could keep watching it because it's a really good show. But it wouldn't make sense, and it would be a worse entertainment product if it was longer. Like, some things are nice by the fact that they like are succinct and like well thought out stories. One Piece is so long. I don't think, if One Piece ultimately has like the best character arcs and tie up of all time, I'm gonna be like the most shocked person in the world. It could be very interesting, but I don't know. I don't know about that. It's like, it's one of the things where shonen anime can be really long running and entertaining, but you're not gonna sit back and be like, this was the most impactful story of my life. Nizuka anime was never fully adapted. Still hate it to this day. Well, you hate that it wasn't fully adapted, or you just hate the show and you're glad it wasn't fully adapted? Be pretty funny if you made the hole in the bedrock go from top to bottom. You can make a part 2 where you break the floor bedrock. The part where I break the floor bedrock is also in part 1. This is all just part 1. It's a beginning, middle, and end of its own succinct video. It'll probably be around 30 minutes in the end, despite working on it for like a month to 2 months. But that's just kind of how it goes. Hey Spookney, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Which is why the patrons and channel members help out so much, supporting me while I make really, really long projects that don't end up becoming a huge series of videos, but actually end up being much shorter, but I think better production value pieces. My goal is to just make things that are worth watching, and hopefully I can do that every once in a while. I'm not foolish enough to believe that I will be perfect with everything that I do, but I'm trying. I'm trying to be good. Death Note is still the best anime you've ever watched a movie because of the way it affected you the first time you watched it. I say I never watched Death Note. Now hold your horses. Hold your horses. I read Death Note. It was one of the very first manga I ever read. Sat down in one afternoon. I got every single volume of the manga from the library. Sat down at home, read the whole thing, and then just full dived into manga and anime for the rest of my life. It was absolutely exceptional, but I have never watched it. Brody, thank you for coming up, Big Slime. I appreciate it. Chat, we did it. We got another one. We tricked them. We tricked them. They have no idea. They have no idea that I'm just a fool. I'm just trying my best, and I don't actually know what's going on. Just don't watch the movie. I kind of really do want to watch the movie though, because it's supposed to be bad. Does the streaming here on YouTube help boost yours? It's just a visit to. The streaming is really where like all of the channel memberships come in, so it's really helpful in that regards. But the streaming doesn't like boost the videos a lot. It's just the videos do well. The streams are weird because even the people with notifications turned on don't necessarily always get notifications of when the live streams are happening. And what, did they take away the lives? Let me check again. Did they take away the lives section on? Oh no, it's back. Yeah, there's just been a lot of weird stuff that they've been doing with live streams on YouTube recently, where they like kind of pop in and out of existence on channels. I don't really know. I know I'm just a teenage dirtbag, maybe. I listen to Iron Maiden, baby. Along that too, I had to see The Last Airbender in theater because I knew it was garbage. Did not disappoint with the disappointment. See, like, it's fun to hate watch things sometimes, but I don't think you can hate watch necessarily an entire series of something. You can definitely hate watch a film because they're like, this is 2 hours of garbage. We'll laugh at it. That'll be like the inside joke for us, and we'll move on with our lives. But if you get to like hate watching an entire series, I don't know. That's a long commitment. That's a long commitment to just always come back and be like, huh, it's bad. Like that joke wears off relatively quickly. I feel. At least it does for me. I don't know about other people. Let's start storing some of these things. I do believe I have a shulker box of chests. Yeah. Okay. And we'll set these here. Bam. There goes all of the netherrack. And I guess we could just store these off to the side. I don't think we're going to get a ridiculous amount of them. So we can just play it like that. See, we're already 3 layers down. We're essentially gonna finish this thing in like 20 minutes. Thoughts on Velma? Haven't seen it. I've only heard that it's garbage. Yeah, you've also heard that Velma's garbage. I don't think I will watch that show. Maybe I'll watch the first episode. I don't think I'm gonna watch the rest of it. Thoughts on Justin Roiland? If the allegations are true, it's really bad and he's really bad. I feel like that should be pretty straightforward. That's another thing. I don't understand why a lot of chatters always ask me about just like my opinions on people that are like publicly known to be really shitty. It's like, why would I defend the people that I don't know that are allegedly like horrific people? Like I just be like, okay, yeah, they're bad then. Oh, you've just been assaulting someone for a long time? Okay, then I'm not really a big fan of you. You know? Like I feel like that's pretty straightforward. Wait, joining us week, he barely joins his own one. True. I really do. Thing is, I just get so distracted all the time that I have a very hard time maintaining a schedule at all, which is why my streams aren't even at the same time every day. It's just like I woke up, I'm kind of ready to stream now. I'm just gonna pop in and start streaming. Did they actually? I mean, I won't know if they actually did. I know whether or not things are proven in a court of law. But I mean, I won't know. The victim will know whether or not it actually happened. And ideally, if it did happen, it can be proven and some level of restitution can come to the victims. Was my job before full-time YouTube? Full-time college student. Got a degree in finance, economics, and mathematics. And then I was like, you know what? Video games. And I kept doing that. Having Andrew Tate fans who defend him is horrifying. Yeah, I agree. It is pretty terrifying. It's also just gross too. But he is just to a degree selling a power fantasy. So I guess I can understand if you're young and an idiot, how you could be slightly enraptured with someone telling you that you can be like the powerful person. Other than that though, it just seems to be a relatively unenjoyable existence to be an Andrew Tate fan. Because Andrew Tate's position really seems to be that he just hates the existence of women and yet wants to be like the most masculine, manly man that gets all of the women, even though he hates all of the women. It doesn't really make any sense. I'm 26. I'm old. I'm essentially on the cusp of death at this point. Did you have a job with all of your college stuff? I worked at a restaurant as a line cook for a while, but most of the time I was in college, no, I was just doing college full time because scholarships made it so I didn't have to work. So I had most of my college paid for by being a decently smart person, but more importantly, being good at applying for scholarships, which is an interesting and relatively useful skill for a very short period of your life. After that, then it doesn't really matter anymore. Unless you're going into like grant writing or something. So if you're good at writing scholarships, maybe you should just go into like professional research. So that way you can write grant proposals to like the federal government. I feel like that would be the most applicable that skill could ever end up getting. What are you talking about? The spring chicken? No. I was born in spring. Oh my God. You're seeing right through me. We're losing. In college for like 6 days, full blown, broke down one morning, dropped out a little while after. It's okay. Full-time college is definitely not for everyone. It is a stressful environment, especially in the US when you have to pay to be stressed out by it. Not the greatest thing in the world, you know? Use your degrees in a job? No, I was going to college full-time and decided that I would rather make videos to entertain people, and then I did that, and I'm still doing that because it was relatively easy and I enjoyed it a lot, so I kept doing it and I'm still doing it. But yeah, would I rather use my degrees for a job? Hell no. My God. All of the jobs that require finance and economics are not nearly as fun as this. Math, on the other hand, would actually be quite fun. I do like math quite a lot. Finance and economics, though, would be horrible. I would hate pretty much every day of my life. Which means if YouTube doesn't work out, I'm going for a math-related job or some other artsy-related thing. If I could work in, like... Honestly, if I could work in local news, that would be sick. Because local news is pretty important, and it would not be hard to be like a good local news anchor as long as you have some like independence from a larger corporate media structure. And this is a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's just horrifically boring, which is why it's bad for me. I wouldn't say it's necessarily bad overall. Like, you could be an actuary, which is a very helpful position in society. You could also be like a personal like finance manager, which would be very helpful for like assisting people getting to retirement and ensuring that they don't have to work their entire lives. Like, those things are rewarding and useful, but like they're boring to me, so I'd rather not do them. Doing RyanTheScion, they gave you a bunch just because not enough people are doing that major. Yeah, that's pretty nice. You're already stressed out? I'm sorry about that. Elizabeth, what are you studying? Between me, spruce, and dark oak, I do use spruce for pretty much everything. If dark oak was easier to farm, I would use dark oak. But because when I think about it, I also think about the material acquisition side, it has to be spruce, because spruce is just significantly easier to farm than dark oak is. I might make a dark oak farm at some point, but they are brutal. They're really, really awful. And I don't want to make one because it's just making the same module over and over and over again. And it takes up a very large area too. Nursing is your major, but right now doing prereqs. Well, hopefully it'll be more fun. I know you've just started, but hopefully it'll be more fun when you actually get the prereqs out of the way and start doing the things that you cared about enough to start doing. Whoop. Because my mother is a nurse, my sister's a nurse, my aunt is a nurse. Do I have anyone else in my family is a nurse? No, my cousin's a doctor, my brother-in-law is a doctor. I feel like I'm related to another person that's a doctor. Leah's not a doctor. She's a physical therapist. I don't think you need a doctor degree for, or doctoral degree for. I don't know. It seems like a very fulfilling field to be in, though. They all seem to really like their job and being able to help people. Nurse heavy family, a little bit. Acacia's underrated. Yeah, Acacia is underrated, but I find that a lot of people don't understand how to throw orange into a build. So your art final? Absolutely, Kaido. Sounds sick. I love art. Should I rebuild this? Yes is the answer. I don't actually want your input. I am just going to rebuild this. It's kind of annoying that the machine blew up over here, so there is this like weird gap. But I am going to fill in just this section to appease my brain, because I'm going to be quite annoyed at the hole over here if it continues to exist. So I'm going to fill it in. Don't be sorry that you're back. We're happy to have you. Welcome back, Gamer Pro. Tomatoes are fruit, then ketchup is technically a smoothie. Doesn't make it taste any better though. Ketchup is way too sweet. I realize I'm so glad you're not one of those guys yelling, "Oh my god, you see this? We found diamonds!" Like, no, like no doubt you're mining, but yes, it's neat. Yeah, I can't do the fake enthusiasm all that much. Some things are exciting. Most things are like, I'm accomplishing what I set out to accomplish. I'm not shocked in any capacity. As a nurse, there's several sisters are also nurses now. Me and my sister doing nursing. Let's go. Don't The thing is, I'm not trying to discourage you from being a nurse, but also something you should keep in mind is that if you don't enjoy it, do not subject yourself to a lifetime of doing something that you dislike. Now, hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully you enjoy nursing and it's just school is annoying. But you have one life to live. If it turns out nursing isn't for you, despite it being for many members of your family, don't push yourself to doing something that you hate, because then you'll live a life of misery. And since you only got one life, you should have some level of joy with what you do. But nursing does seem like it'd be fun and fulfilling, so I don't think you need to worry about that. But just something to always keep in mind. Don't torture yourself. You got enough people in life that are trying to ruin everything that's going on. Don't make it harder for yourself if you don't have to. So also don't subject future patients to having a nurse that hates their job them out. Yes, it also same thing goes for school teachers. If it turns out you hate kids and you hate teaching them, please don't become a school teacher. The kids don't deserve that. They're already having a hard enough time going through puberty and growing up and learning how to not be shitty people. They don't need a teacher that hates them on top of it. You know? Be a travel nurse so I won't be as stressed as the others. All right. And you'll be able to see the world a little bit more, so that should be quite fun. I might say become a veterinarian once in college. Sounds like a very fun profession as well. Whoop. You get to learn a lot more about living creatures than most people do. Instead of specializing in just human beings, you have to have a significantly broader array of knowledge if you're going to work on, say, like a dog, a cat, and a ferret. You got to know quite a lot about them. Is you enough to make a normal life like his work? For me, yes. You need to be relatively successful or get a lot of sponsorships to be able to do it, though. So yes and no. It depends on where you are. If you're sitting there with like your videos get 1,000 views each, probably not, unless you're making a bunch of videos every single day. But it all really depends. It also depends on what like advertising niche you're within. So for example, people that make like finance YouTube videos just make absolute bank on advertisements. But also, to be fair, they're usually just kind of predatory things anyways, to try to get money from their viewers, like selling courses to them and shit. Not for me. I like both sweet and salty foods. I know that's like kind of a cop-out answer, but I'm just thinking about it. I like popcorn a lot as a snack. I think I would default mostly to sweet food. Yeah, I think it mostly sweet food. Does gamble today you're rich, tomorrow on the street? Not necessarily that, but yes, in the idea that it's not like guaranteed income. You know, you can put in 100, 200 hours of work into making a single video, and there's no guarantee that anyone will watch it, or there will be enough viewership on it for it to have been worthwhile financially. Don't forget to sell $39 million penthouses. Oh yes. Oh yes. My favorite thing is when they give financial advice for how to be independently wealthy, and they're like, start out by buying like 6 apartment complexes so you can be a landlord. It's like, all right, so you're coming in here with the assumption that the people are already rich, and then at that point you're just trying to help them be not stupid and be relatively predatory individuals. Sick. That's advice, I guess. Is that because whole stream is pixelated? No, I'm sorry, Lily. Salty or sweet, been munching on seaweed lately. Super weird, but yum. I'm not a big fan of seaweed snacks. A lot of my friends are. Not for me. Tastes too much like seaweed. One day we will get down to where there are not many blocks. But for now, we dig. For now, we dig. It's only been, what, an hour? We've got time. An hour per layer. Couple more layers to go. Maybe we don't finish this today. I don't know. I might have to go and get more pickaxes. Think about me. By the time I finished college, here my classmates who started with me back in India will have 2 years work experience. What's more valuable though when you end up getting a job? The education that you're receiving now, or having a different education in India but having work experience? I don't know the answer to that question. You never tried seaweed? It's good in some cases, bad in others. Personally, the only like use that I have for like seaweed is sushi, and that's about it. Yeah, I don't really use seaweed for like anything else. Maybe a little bit for rice balls, but that's still in a similar vein, you know? This is very similar. You come by and put salt on the ice cubes and go to town. That is so strange. What? You just eat salted ice? That does not sound good. What? Do you think I'd rather be living paycheck to paycheck than be a landlord? Simply not evil enough? Same. I am not landlord-esque individual. One thing that I think would be really fun would be like joining a local city council and then convincing them to make it so being a landlord within your city is illegal, and having the ownership of all rental properties fall under the purview of the city government or local municipality. That way rent will be significantly cheaper everywhere, and also the people profiting off of it will be all of the people, since it's owned by the municipality instead of being owned by just some random asshat with a bunch of money who then just gets even more money. Like, that would be pretty fun. But I'm currently very distracted with playing video games. But maybe I'll do that in the long run. The thing is, one thing that you should realize that is quite interesting. If you live in a like moderate to small sized town or city, if you in like 3 or 4 of your friends join the city council and like try to do that, you can do pretty much anything you want, because people are not active with their local government at all. You could, if you get the people your age to vote, my God, you would have the most power in the entire world in your town. And really, local governance is the most important, because it's what most directly affects you as an individual. Federal stuff is important as well, but like, it doesn't hit you as hard on a day-to-day basis as your local government does. And I don't mean that in a negative sense. I just mean it's more directly is something that you interact with on a day-to-day basis. What happened with my levels? I spent them enchanting pickaxes, so they'd all have efficiency 5. What's the average income that you need to live in the US? It really depends on where you live. It could range anywhere from like $20,000 to like $100,000 if you are wanting to live like, I don't know, in the more expensive areas of like California or New York City. Why no beacons? I literally do not need the beacons. What do you mean? I already instant mine the blocks. I don't need it to... It's not that I don't need it to be faster. It cannot be faster, you know? There is no reason to have a beacon. I am going at max speed here. No one breaking that gets in the way. Yes, this is true. We just put efficiency and silk touch on them. Well, when I buy them from the villager, they are already silk touch pickaxes. I'm just paying to put the efficiency 5 on them. Use a speed 2 beacon. How about I don't, and we carry on with our day? Yeah, I'm Payne just tired. Regen beacon for what purpose? I'm not dying. If there was like a food regen beacon, absolutely. I'd build one of those everywhere. But regenning hearts is not really important right now. Just walking around. Breaking netherrack. little by little, time at a time. I think Minecraft had to save to Minecraft to save the game from dying. Okay. What? I just put you in timeout. I don't know how to describe this, but you've just been very, very odd all stream today, and I request that you please stop. But I cannot exactly put my finger on why and what everything that you say is like just really out of pocket. Am I using a beacon? No, I don't need to use a beacon. It's the nether. Netherrack breaks incredibly easily. There could be some benefit when we get low enough for there to be like blackstone to have a beacon, but we can always just build a beacon then. We don't need one at this point, so I just don't feel like setting one down. Dun, dun, dun. Why don't you use TNT tubers? Because I don't want to. At least not right now. The game is already easy. I don't need to make it substantially easier all the time. Sometimes I like taking the hard way of doing things. Stop asking the same questions over and over challenge. It's not possible. I can literally make them an FAQ for them to read and answer all of their questions, and they just won't read it. And they'll just ask each question individually. It's why some days I feel a little more tired than others. Today I just haven't slept all that much, so I feel tired. But it's okay. We'll wake up as time goes on. See the pixels? I mean, that's really what it is. Just a have. Are you planning to use for it? It's just a have because I might need it for something later. Right now I have no specific need. Just gathering it to gather it. Because why not? You know, there's not really a downside to this. I'll make it harder, let go of Linda. No. I hold on to Linda because I just want to be playing regular survival. But if it is hardcore, people will click on the video more, so it might as well just play in hardcore and hold on to Linda. But I've never been a huge fan of hardcore Minecrafts when they have totems, because as long as you're holding on to a totem, it's just regular survival anyways. It just makes it a little more annoying because there's just one more inventory slot that you just can't use. We make a 100 days type video soon? No, definitely not. I am not only not a big fan of the 100 days style content, I actively dislike it. I was gonna ask already, but I just wasn't there. It depends on what the question is. As long as it's not invasive, it'll be fine. And as long as it's not, you know, incredibly apparent, it should be okay. Like, why are you mining by hand? Like, come on, we've been doing this for over an hour. I've definitely answered that question already. 2,500 day style video. Like, I will put 100 days or something in the title if the video happens to be over the course of 100 days. But I am not going through on day 1 we did X, on day 2 we did Y, on day 3 we did Z, because it's like so annoying. I don't care what you did on day 1, 2, or 3. I would rather you tell like a more comprehensive story and have something interesting that you're doing. Because you can have a video, it's like, I survived 100 days just in the nether. It's like, okay, you could just stand in a box for 100 days. That's not a difficult thing. Also, 100 days of Minecraft is not even that long of a time period. So, like, who cares, you know? This guy is either very dedicated or he just likes to torture himself. A little bit of both, probably. I like to lean on the side of dedication, but most people tell me it's the opposite of that. How do you common thing to say US because you keep seeing it and it's really weird, but I like it? No, it's not a common thing to say. I don't even believe in the South it's all that common. It's like, wait, did that? Ooh. I'm gonna re-listen to that song. There's an animal facts for the day. African painted dogs, favorite animal, have an 80% success rate on hunts. Lions only have a 20% success rate. Okay, follow-up question. What do African painted dogs hunt? Because I feel like that also drastically impacts their success rate. Because if you were hunting something that does a really good job of not being killed, then yeah, lower success rate. No, clown meat, don't do it. Don't do it. You're better than that. They hunt the same thing as lions? My God, lions are out here being lazy. They hunt everything. A lot personally is more of like an autistic language quirk. Not because you're a Texan with a 10-gallon hat. Keep up the work and have a good day. Why, thank you, Ethan Davis. I hope you have an absolutely spectacular day as well. Let's play style 100 videos that feel more like some YouTubers to let's play style. Oh, it feels more like 500 days. I mean, most of my videos end up being like 500 days or more. The day count is not what's important. I just have a project and I want people to care about the project and not be like, whoa, it took him 7 days to do this. I'm amazed that it wasn't 6 days. It's like, that's not the thing that I find important. And at least right now, I'm not desperate enough to throw it into 100 days format just to get people to click on it. Maybe. Title wise, yeah, sure, I'll throw it in there because it doesn't change the content of the video at all, but I'm not gonna edit it differently just for that. Homeschool fishing university seems like an impossible mission. Did you end up doing it, Greta? There's a black spotted cat which has a 60% success rate and can grab birds out of the air, so it can jump. That's pretty sick. Mobile is possible. It's always low in the animation transition things doesn't even exist. Well, I've never made anything on a mobile phone editing video wise, so I have no advice. Maybe just look around for more tutorial videos if there's anything that can help you. Kills to lions and hyenas within insanely complex social structure, lives in their form, extremely complicated group hunting maneuvers. Ah, so they're smart little guys. Nice. This is very cool. I'll have to look into them more. Like 3 weeks ago, and the stream has been an hour. Yes. You're just stating factually accurate things. Yeah. I don't... Tiffany, where are you going with this? Thank you for work. Good luck with the digging. Why, thank you, Blueberry Blow. Have a very, very lovely day. Hopefully work goes well. Let me know later today or tomorrow. Depends on if I'm still streaming later today. You have a PC with a graphics card. Oh, but graphics cards are so expensive? Yup. Which is why you should get a job first. And it makes buying these things substantially easier. A newbie right here, but we'll establish a haste 2 beacon insta-mine at all. I am insta-mining it all. I don't know how to break this to you. You don't need a haste 2 beacon to insta-mine netherrack. I don't even think you need efficiency 5. Do you? Is it just efficiency 4? Or is it actually efficiency 5 required? I don't remember. It's gonna be really sad if at the end of this there's just like a couple of ghost blocks. Set this down. Set this down. Set in some of those. Pick this one up first. Pick that one up second. And grab a bunch of these. $700. So that's still substantially better than having no income if you're trying to buy especially like new computer stuff. I'm fearing how clickbaity makes the videos. I know it works. He's basically a Mr. Beast of Minecraft. I can't watch. Okay, who are you talking about? You're saying the thumbnails are too clickbaity for what they are? Video not for anyone else. Shut up. Sorry, I've been asking. There is a chance that there is a desync between my voice and the webcam. Yeah. Sorry, you're not stupid. Don't take yourself down like that. You're perfectly fine. You didn't know. You just asked the question. Yeah, if there is a audio delay, that's my apologies. You were lying about mining them by hand? No, I was not. I wouldn't lie about that. Chris the cow's name is 5 seconds of video and you'll see it. Is that the... Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah. No, I understand what you mean. Basically, there is no delay though. Okay, sick. This person is very perceptive if there is a delay. Or they were here yesterday and they're just gaslighting me. I don't know though. Oh, when's there gonna be an Isaac stream? On YouTube, probably never. On Twitch though, potentially later today, maybe tomorrow. It depends. I really just kind of gotta get this hole dug. You know, because why not do it by hand? I think it makes for a more interesting time lapse. Okay, here's the thing though. I don't need to record first person of all of this. So I'm going to stop doing that. So I do not have to wade through several hours of footage later. And then the problem is if anything silly happens and like I fall into lava and die, then it's not recorded in first person. But I can't always use the replay mod to go back and get it back in first person. Again? Okay, hi. How do you make these 3D chunk pictures or 3D build pictures with shaders? You get what I mean? I don't know what you mean. How much of a delay is there in the audio? Is it a lot? Is it not a lot? You're playing Isaac? Very, very nice. Who's your favorite character to play as? Because for me, it's Tainted Forgotten. Which is unfortunate because I've already done all the post-its. So I can't deal with it anymore. I have to do all the other ones. It's about 2 seconds, a half second. You don't have a delay. Okay, so I just fundamentally cannot trust you. 2 seconds, a half second, and no delay. My goodness. So somebody is telling the truth, but I don't know who is telling the truth. And that's a little crazy. You love the Keeper? Keeper is kind of fun, but like definitely not my favorite. I do like how strong he is to start out with. Half a second, barely noticeable. Very small audio delay. Good lord. Okay. Let me change this. How is that for audio delay? Is that better? Or is that not better? Wouldn't notice if it wasn't pointed out. Sick. In the future, we just won't let people point it out. Hello. Yeah, I can. Still a little delay. It's worse. Same. But now some people are saying it's slightly better. This is why I can't trust. I unfortunately cannot have you help for most of the time because it is so the feedback is so separated. It's driving me crazy. Watching this in 4K 60, it's definitely noticeable. The stream doesn't even come in 4K 60, so it's not possible. I don't think nothing changed at all. Okay, well, something did change, so can we just not talk about this? Because I can't help you. I can't help you at this point. I'm gonna lose it. Trust your mods, please. Rennie said it's slightly better. But okay, Rennie said it's slightly better, and also Rennie said it was off, and Lav said it wasn't off. So I can't even trust you guys as well, because I don't even know. You like Tainted Jacob? You are a masochist at that point. Tainted Jacob is at least better than Jacob and Esau, though. Jacob and Esau together are, I think, the actual just worst characters to play as. You literally, what? You said it's a little bit better, but you were the one that initially said that it was off by a little bit, and Lav said it wasn't. What do you want from me? It helps. It doesn't. The delay between real-time and stream is like 2 seconds. Okay. What's the current project, if you don't mind asking? Alchemist, we're digging a hole. Yeah, also just drop the delay thing. I can't address it. We're just talking about something else. You guys ever eaten an apple pie? Because I feel like they're relatively overrated. It's not for me, you know? Don't be sorry for bringing it up. If there is a problem, I should address it, but the feedback from everyone makes it really, really hard to do that. The ghost does a lot of damage. Oh, for Jacob? Yeah. But when it's Jacob and Esau together, it's awful. You don't like apple pie? That's fine. Too sweet? You think it's gross? Wait, does anybody in chat like apple pie? Is there a specific reason? Yeah, I'm gonna put something at the very bottom. I just have to get to the bottom. I don't know of any other way to get that low in the world, except starting at the bedrock and then digging down. You only like the apple pie that you make? Only apple pie if there is no whipped cream? Interesting. Good lately? I haven't read anything in quite a long time, Ajax. Unfortunately. Unless it's been manga. That's like the most recent thing I've read. That and David Hume's treatise on human nature? Is that what it's called? It's in my room. I haven't read that for like a week or two though. But that was the most recent thing that I've read. Not the best thing to read like it's a story. It's definitely more of just a textbook. But it is fun to read every now and then. I feel slightly educated. I don't know how else to put it. I feel like I learn a little bit, not a lot. It's a complicated read. At least for me. I'm not the best reading comprehension individual in the world. Also, the book is relatively old. Why don't I use a quarry to dig? Because that would be quite boring. There's only so much sitting around and having the game play itself that I can handle before it's just like, what am I doing? Why don't I just go do literally anything else? Also, stream is not the most exciting thing in the world if I'm not doing something. If we're just sitting here and machines running in the back, not only are viewers not nearly as interested, but I am also not nearly as interested. If I'm just sitting here and just nothing is happening, you know? Have you ever tried the create mod? No, and I don't want to. So people ask me to play it just about every single day at this point. But I don't want to, so I'm not going to. Chatting is fun enough. Exactly. I like chatting. But I would still prefer to be doing something at the same time. No, I can't reset, so you're on Azazel. Oof. Can't reset is very rough. Hope the Azazel runs go well though. Azazel's quite fun. Mod Monday still a thing? We might be switching it to a different day. I don't know. I still have to talk to them. Oh, I need the pickaxes again. It's not a good sign if we're halfway through the shulker box and we've only gone down like a layer and a quarter. Use resolutions to read more, and I am not doing that so far. Okay, clown meat. Well, you should join the book club in the Discord when we get that set up. I think Leo and Sammy were gonna run that. Staff Saturdays. That would also work out pretty well. The only reason it was Mod Mondays is because it was alliterative. It could literally just be the moderators play games on like a Tuesday evening. It doesn't need to be alliterative. That's just the only reason it happened on that day. Netherrack mining. Thank you for the hard work. No problem, Asuna. I like doing this. They're working on it. Yeah, they are. A lot of stuff still to mine. My man, you have a brave heart. I also have a lot of time. The thing is, you have to understand, full-time job-wise, if I'm not sitting down here for 8 hours, I'm having an easy day compared to most people. So if it takes me 8 hours to mine this, that's just a day of work. You know, it's not even that crazy. Because it's full-time job stuff. That's why it's like not all that not all that strange and obscure. You have the sound of breaking netherrack? Well, good. You're gonna hear a lot of it. One day works well for you. Are you busy the rest of the days, Lily? Yes, I do like corn. I don't know why you'd hate it. You troll on Discord. I promise myself I would never go back there and try to change myself. Yeah, you shouldn't be a troll anywhere. It's incredibly annoying. I mean, that is the whole purpose of trolling, but like, don't you want to have some level of joy in your life? You know? I just don't understand how trolling could ever really be that entertaining unless you don't actually have anything positive going on, you know? You do full-time with such an uncertain upload schedule? You just sit, I don't know. I just do it. I don't have a good answer to that question. I just hope that the videos are good enough that when I upload them, people watch them. You know? I like that. Like that's good. Back to African painted dogs briefly. I heard of them before, looked them up, check out the images. They're stunning animals. Deserve more attention. Alright, we can go over them again in the future. Putting all the same blocks at the same time in a chest is part of item scroller, which I believe we made a link for if someone wants to do exclamation item scroller. Not for building course, but by itself is pretty. Yeah, I like the new netherrack texture. The old netherrack texture was, oh, it was disgusting to look at. New one is not bad though. This is pretty nice. I'm a big fan of this. I could actually sit down and look at this for a while. Whereas the old netherrack texture, absolutely not. It was really gross. But this, not bad at all. Hey Prey, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, their sounds are super juicy though. Interesting. I would never describe them that way. Super juicy. No, even after thinking about it for like a half second, no. Switching pickaxes is part of Tweakaroo's auto hand restock. So it's replacing the thing in my hand with the identical item. In this case, an efficiency 5 silk touch diamond pickaxe with an efficiency 5 silk touch diamond pickaxe. Oh, also, we've broken enough to get to 100 pickaxes, right? Let's go. We greatly surpassed it. We've broken like 20. Height. We passed 100 pickaxes broken. We're gonna keep going. The number would be substantially higher if I wasn't using Unbreaking 3 pickaxes for the previous hole that we were digging. Cumulonimbus, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Do I use any texture packs? Yes, I use a rainbow slime texture pack, which if you do exclamation slimes, you can get. I need to pay slightly more attention. That was terrifying. Very spooky. Oof. You can do exclamation slimes. You can also do exclamation bees for the pride bees texture pack that I use. You can do exclamation lily pads. I didn't make the lily pads one. I did make the other two ones, but you can download the lily pads one if you want to use it yourself. The rainbow pistons, slime balls, and pink slime I don't think I have set up as a download, but I should do that sometime. But yes, those are the texture packs I use. Congrats on 300k. I love you, Queen. Good job. Why, thank you, Harry. Why, thank you. Hopefully everything's going well for you. If not, tell me about it. If it is going well for you, also tell me about it. Okay, you got the pronunciation on point. It's cumulonimbus. Like, you're named after a cloud, but you also spelled it differently because I'm assuming cumulonimbus was also already taken. Got a new tattoo of what? Of what, my guy? What is your tattoo of? Yes, Sack. Diggy hole, for sure. She's like once again, so unfortunately I must flee. See you and have fun. Goodbye, Prey. Have a very lovely day. Sorry, the stream is laggy for you. Lemons? Yes, I do want to see. Send me a photo. We're almost at 300 likes. That's kind of crazy. Do I stream daily? Yes, except for Sundays and when things come up like my car breaking. Stuff like that. Or me being on vacation. Other than that, yeah. Q9. Oh, you're a cloud. Wait, Are you a Cloud9 fan, like the gaming organization, or just the figure of speech, like, oh, I'm on Cloud9? Now I'm curious. I did not know that Q meant 9, though. That is pretty sick. When your life gives you lemon, get them tattooed. Yeah, and then you'll always have lemons, and then life won't ever be able to take them away from you. It's like making people happy. Okay, nice, nice, nice. This is a sick name, especially now that I know that it means Cloud9. It's so much better. I thought it was just an interesting way to spell cumulonimbus. I mean, I guess it still is, but at least it has a deeper meaning behind it as well. It doesn't matter how sleepy I get. The hole must be dug. Send you on Discord. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Let me check. Oh, that's sick. I also do like the little frog guys. Why lemons? Are you just like, I want to tattoo, lemons are all right? Or is there anything specifically important about it? Give you rocks painted yellow? I mean, those are very lemon-like. You like lemons? I mean, you don't really need a better reason than that. Like a costume netherite pack? Nope. Thank you, though. Have you ever mentioned someone in your stream in a video? Yes, I have many times. There's also credit to Tattoo Arts is Canadian. That's pretty interesting. There's also credit to a bunch of people that have given me ideas for things on stream in the descriptions of the videos in which they gave me the ideas for the things that were made within the video. So yeah. But I don't just like randomly list off people's names from chat, you know? There's not... I don't think that has the highest entertainment value, is what I'm gonna go with. My longest project yet, I think, was the Mushroom Forest. I'm pretty sure that was the longest one so far. There's a chance that it wasn't the longest one, but I think it was. Wow, Gasp, I think he's digging. The purpose of the big hole is to be dug. No more, no less. Oh, sorry. I'm listening to Jack Stauber. Probably just came out of nowhere for you guys. I am also listening to music that you can't hear right now because it's copyrighted, so I can't put it in the YouTube streams, really sadly. I don't understand why YouTube doesn't just get like a radio license or something for live streams. Same thing with Twitch. It shouldn't be that difficult to do. I think they just don't want to make less money. Working on the Nether Hub? Nope. Nether Hub probably won't happen for like 5 months. Maybe. Yeah, I choose the music that goes in the time lapses, so I can absolutely change the music that goes in. Lock mine stats? Sure. We haven't mined all that many, yeah, we just passed 100,000 netherrack. We got a long ways to go to get to the snow. Okay. You've been really annoying today. I'm sorry. I've given you many chances. You're just you're just too much for me. I'm sorry. Have a lovely day somewhere else. Who's use the hole for a future project? Yeah, I'm using it. No, I'm only using it for current project. I guess. Ooh, I mean, they've already been timed out so many times today. It's one of the things where it's like, I just want to have people with a relatively positive attitude in chat. And it's too much. After 500 hours, it doesn't matter who got yeeted. After 500 hours in Isaac, I have started using the item description mod. Other than that, no, I don't use any other cheats in Isaac. I just got really annoyed of looking up items on the wiki and trying to remember what things were after not playing the game for like 3 months. So now it just tells me the item descriptions. Other than that, no. But that is, I guess, like a pretty big advantage. But it's just a nice quality of life improvement. Because I don't want to have to sit there and remember what exactly does what when it's hundreds and hundreds of items. Yeah, I'm fine banning everyone that does not follow the rules. If you can't be a nice and respectful person, you don't have to be here. It's fully within my power to just get rid of you. Just keep that in mind, I guess. I don't want to get rid of people. I like chatting with people, but some people are pretty annoying sometimes. What is a dad? Good question. Good question. I don't know if any of us know. Why did you say 109? Yeah, it is a very, very useful mod, Dennis. Because before it would just be, I know the names of the items and then I just look them up on the wiki because I don't remember exactly what, like, stats are added. Use cheat panel. I've no idea what that is. Like I said, I just use the item descriptions mod. That's literally the only thing that I use. I don't know if I would use anything else. Unless it was like maybe adding in a new character if I get bored of all the characters in the game. But it'll probably take me another couple hundred hours to even complete the new post-its for all the tainted characters and the new characters. So I probably won't ever modify it in any other way. 109 broken pickaxes. Yeah, we're at 109 or like 110 now. I don't know. I abandoned you to stream. I would never. Wait, your dad? Are you saying that I'm the father that abandoned you to stream? No, I would never do that. You and your mods are with the timeout and banning keeps the riffraff out. Yes, they're doing an absolutely incredible job, which is why I hope I can become super popular so that way I can pay them for all of the work that they do. But then on top of that, they would also have to work harder if I did become more popular. So it's a little bit of a double-edged sword. You know? They make a pin comment about not using TNT, but not like people pay attention to those either. Right? I can even name the stream. I am digging a hole to make a gold farm, and people will pop into the stream and be like, hey, what are you digging the hole for? Oh, what's the purpose of the hole that you're digging? Like, you cannot baby some chatters enough. They will not ever actually understand. Even when you answer the question, they'll still just ask it again. And at that point, it feels relatively intentional. You know? We're working on digging a hole for a gold farm. Good to go, grind on my sayings. Bye. Goodbye, Elizabeth. You've been an absolutely lovely chatter today. Thank you for being here. Hopefully you come back in the future. The world's largest single dimension gunpowder farm in my single player world. 34 hours? It's a lot of time to make gunpowder. Are you making a bunch of TNT and just like not using TNT duplication? Like, is that what the whole goal is? Well, bye bye. Have a very lovely day. Otherwise, I can't think of a good use for that much gunpowder. There's a reason why I haven't really made any like crazy specific gunpowder farms. It's just like I can't think of enough use cases for gunpowder. Why do you use Silk Touch? Because they're what I buy from the villagers, so they just have Silk Touch on them. Like, they just come with Silk Touch. Because Silk Touch efficiency 2, and then I enchant them with efficiency 5, and that's about it. You burn the leftover netherrack, or is there another thing you'll need it for? I'm not gonna burn it. I might need it for something in the future. Maybe for decorative buildings, but for right now, I'm just gonna hold on to it. Think back at the massive hole you just dug. Oh, yeah. It is a very satisfying feeling at the end. Also, it does make for a nice time lapse, seeing everything just go. Magnus lost? Magnus Carlsen? Or do you mean a different Magnus? I don't know of any other Magnuses that are popular enough for Magnus Lost to relate to them. Prove me wrong, though. I'd be perfectly content with that. There's a horrible nightmare. I was drowning in some orange drink. Woke up and realized it's just a fantasy. Okay, that's pretty good. 55 to a pickaxe and instant mine netherrack. Wait, does efficiency 2 instant mine netherrack? I don't know. I just have enchanted all of my diamond pickaxes with efficiency 5. That way I can use them for anything, you know? He himself lost 2 games in a row. Very interesting. Was this speed chess? 1 second. Instamine netherrack. Instant mining. Let's see. Diamond pickaxe with efficiency 2. Instant mines netherrack nylon. Is this with... Oh, with haste or without haste? No, without haste. Interesting. All right. In the future, I won't... No, I'm not wasting levels. I made these for just general use cases. Can you just time out for typing in all caps everything? You can convey information without yelling. It's not that difficult. Silk touch, they just come with silk touch on them, and I put efficiency 5 on them because that's just what I do with the diamond pickaxes, so I can use them for mining anywhere. They are just useful for mining stone and everything in the overworld, and also endstone. So like, I just keep a supply of pickaxes. It's not that complicated. You mine quartz later with fortune, easy dub. I'm not going to mine the quartz with fortune later if I can help it. I will ideally keep all of the quartz as ore. Because I really like building with ore blocks, and it would be nice to not have to do that anymore. So ideally we'll get a piglin bartering setup for quartz, and then I don't have to mine any of the quartz with fortune ever again, unless I really feel like it. Because then also with just a villager trading setup, we can we can get a bunch of quartz blocks if I feel like building with quartz anyways. Building skills, just practice. Just find like images of like fantasy art or just different like concept art and stuff that you find interesting, and just try and recreate that. It's generally pretty good practice. Definitely don't try to recreate other Minecraft builds that you're looking at, because then you don't have like the learning process happening. You just you're just recreating what somebody else has done, and you're not actually like learning how to get any better by being inventive with your own decisions. Am I going to build a world eater? No, I'm not going to build a world eater. I'm just going to mine it out by hand. That's why I also, I mean, I did place all the pistons to break all of the bedrock by hand as well. Minecraft flower needed for fan art. Minecraft flower. The I always want to call it the Azure Bluette, but the Azure Bluette is not the blue one. What is the blue one from the swamps? I think that one's my favorite because it looks kind of like a little slime tree. But it's not, yeah, it's not an Azure Bluette. I never remember what it's called. Blue Orchid? Yeah. I don't know why, but I always get it in my head that that's what it is, and it's not correct. The lily pad? The lily pad by default does not have a flower on it in this game. Oop. That'd be really annoying. Cornflower? No, not the cornflower. The other blue one. Probably set up a redstone machine that dispenses TNT across the whole perimeter. I 100% could, and I 100% do not want to. But you are not wrong. It is technically possible to do such a thing. And I have done it in many other instances. I just do not feel like doing it right now. Lily of the Valley? Lily of the Valley is pretty good. trying to think. Rose bushes and like lilacs are also very nice. I'm not the biggest fan of all the tulips. I do like the tulips come in different colors, but I don't necessarily like all of the tulips. It just is just a repeated texture for the most part everywhere. So if you put down a bunch of different tulip colors, it kind of looks like you just put down one thing everywhere. I really like the two tall flowers for the fact that you can just very easily get more of them. You don't have to make a really annoying flower farm for it. Favorite Minecraft block would be a spruce trapdoor. Would you rather be able to run 100 miles per hour, fly at 10 miles an hour? Fly at 10 miles an hour? What? Who cares about running at 100 miles an hour? I don't have somewhere that's I don't have a 100-mile distance that I feel like traveling in 1 hour. I could just walk, you know? It's not that hard. Or hop on like a bus or a train. But flying would actually be different. There's a blue lotus in Minecraft, floating flowers like that to go with the lily pads. But yeah, like, yes, I agree it would be very nice, but also additionally, you can just make fake flowers on water by putting the coral fins on trapdoors. They look like lily pads with flowers on them for the most part. You just have to use a little bit of your imagination. Favorite Minecraft breaking sound? Maybe netherite blocks. Netherite blocks are maybe like shroom light. Those are both pretty interesting. Teleporting is better than flying. See, the problem is not me getting to my destination. I just think flying through the air would be fun. I don't really care at what speed. You could be like, you fly through the air at 1 mile an hour. I think it would just be fun to fly. I think that would be the enjoyable thing, you know? That would be the part that's cool. My pickaxe. No, no one warned me. All of you just watched. You just watched my pickaxe break apart in front of me. And none of you cared. None of you cared to warn me. It's fine. We have more pickaxes. Don't worry about it. But we are running out. I will need to buy more. It happens. It happens. Don't stress about it. Okay, we'll be all right. Yeah, we are going to also need to make some more. Where are they? Some more of these. Give me this as well. Give me these. Craft this. Give me a stack. And that should be good for a little bit longer. Difference between a pickaxe and a shulker. I mean, good. Nice. Rest in peace, diamond pickaxe. I think 30% voters truly say Dark Oak is a better set. Ellie's here. Ellie, how you doing? Welcome to today's stream. Because 30% of people are contrarians. They just want to be different and they don't want to admit when they're wrong. Spruce is the better set. Just kidding. I like Dark Oak better. You really think Spruce is better, Ellie? Very interesting. How does it feel to have such a wrong opinion? Watch out, my pickaxe. It's a little late, Melon. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You were on the cusp of letting me know in time, but there was a slight delay and then it's off. So I'm tuning in. Why, thank you for tuning in, Cumulonimbus. We will see you next time. I'm here quite often. You've seen the Dark Oak Chocolate Trapdoor. Yes, Spruce Trapdoor is the best trapdoor, but I like the Dark Oak wood a lot. The Dark Oak goes well with a bunch of things. The trapdoor, honestly, all of the trapdoors should just be similarly textured to the Spruce Trapdoor. It's just the best design. You know? Hi, Spring Kingfisher. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Also, hi, Emmy. Or wait, no, Emmy was saying hi to Ellie. Emmy's been here the whole time. He fell. I did. No. It's only Kim. Hello. It's only Kim. How's it going? Strip dark oak, strip spruce with the spruce trap doors and doors, dark oak variants. See, I would say spruce trapdoor, dark oak set, spruce set, dark oak trapdoor at the tail end. Must be bad service. Yeah, there was a little bit of a delay. I hate to break it to you, but that was not in real time. Cocktail boy, we do watch anime around these parts. Have you watched Bocchi the Rock? My question. Anime of the year. Did you witness it? Yes or no? We gotta know. We gotta know the answer. Cheers video. I don't see you in waters because it's all for an extended amount of time. That would actually be kind of fun. Ellie, do you want to argue and make just a tier list video, just the two of us, no chat, and just talk about and fight Minecraft blocks for like, what, like 4 or 5 hours? There's so many Minecraft blocks though. It would literally just be yelling at each other. I would definitely end up contradicting myself maybe a couple 100,000 times over the course of making that video. There would be no way that I would possibly hold it together long enough to not be like, I forgot what I said earlier. This is actually my new favorite block. Several times throughout the day. Tarkov wipe is going absolutely spectacular, Niels. Thanks for asking. This morning I did get absolutely sniped from maybe like 400 meters away on Lighthouse, which put a damper on things. But before then, it was just stellar raids going through just a ton of tasks on Shoreline, just back to back to back to back, which was very nice. Substantial progress being made, and also most things in my hideout are now upgraded. Though I do still need to find a LEDX because I don't want to spend 1.1 or 1.2 million rubles on a LEDX. It's like, it's not worth it. I could, but I really don't want to do that, you know? I also need to just level up in general to get like mechanic level 3 for some things. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. This is the most my hideout has ever been upgraded. Because normally I try to just only upgrade the hideout by finding things in raid. Terrible plan. So much better just sell everything and then buy the things that you need in the end. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Hello, goodbye. Goodbye, Rosario. Tough looks like great chocolate. Tough is a very, very, very good block. I can't believe you would say that it's kind of bad because you're just wrong. Does Jenna want to do that? No, I also want to do that. Yeah, let me know your availability. I want to do this on stream. Like, you want to stream it? Because I just want to have it be me, you fighting where we don't have outside input, and then release a video of the outside input and figure out whether or not people agree with us in the comments. Should be pretty funny. Because I feel like it would make for a pretty sick video. Dark oak door is best door. Find me. No, I think you're pretty accurate on that one. Dark oak door is probably a better one. You want to make a video, then everybody here has to watch mine too. What if we split it into 2 parts? I do part 1, you do part 2. And that way, in order for people to get the conclusion, they gotta go subscribe to the Water Munch channel. The 2-parter. People love 2-parters. They're always like, give me more content, make it like a 50-part video series. They don't actually say that, but they could say that, and then it would be something that they've said. Just think about that. That's how reality works. Let's go down in this corner, take out another 3 blocks. Excuse me, very rude of you. Start throwing lava in my face immediately off the bat. I don't think so. 2-parters are so inconvenient. Sorry about your incorrect opinion. No, I was being sarcastic. Why would you want something in 2 parts if you can have it in 1? But as far as the video creator standpoint, 2-parters are actually really, really, really good. You get substantially more bang for your buck out of a two-parter than an individual episode. There's a reason why people make entire series and not just one like 10-hour movie most of the time. It just is better. Also, the whole series is better than the 10-hour movie anyways, even if people watch the 10-hour movie in a similar capacity. I would like to once again thank Rue for their gift. Oh, Harpany, welcome back. I'm gonna make an hour or two long video on just my thoughts on every single block and item in the game. I've already done that for all of my thoughts on all of the items in the Binding of Isaac, except now there's like another several hundred items. So it's no longer an accurate all tier list. And even at the time, I couldn't remember what every item had to do, so I had to look them up. Watched Avatar 2? Yes, I have. It was an absolutely spectacular time at the theater. Definitely one of the highlights of going to the theater for me in my life was seeing Avatar 2. It is absolutely gorgeous. Just make my money through scav runs and buy everything. Very expensive. I mean, do you at least save some of the things where you're like, okay, I know I need like 100 hoses. I'm just going to keep the hoses and not sell them and then just turn around and rebuy them. Because like I have a scav junk box that I'm just filling with the things that I do in fact need and then just buying everything else as a filler. Excuse me? That's so rude. Goodness gracious. Yes, Ellie, what's up? Very knowledgeable about Minecraft blocks. You know what I should do? I should put one of these here so I can fly away just in case. How many ancient debris do I think I'll get? I don't know, maybe like 20. I don't care though. But yes, Ellie, my friend, pal, how's it going? Water Munch. One thing I'm trying out a personal creation video format for a Minecraft series. Way too much to be ironed out first, but I'm super excited to see where I get. Personal creation video for, I don't know what you mean by that, but good luck. Hopefully it's spectacular. I could always watch more good content. Can you help me with domains, please? If you wait till later today, sure. I'm not gonna help you right now. I got a hole to dig. It's only been 2 hours. We're gonna have to go back and buy more pickaxes. Excuse me. Pardon me. But this does give me a good excuse to break even more things. Scav rep level 6, so I spawn like 7 times, so it's like 45k rubles in the... Oh, I'm so jealous. My scav rep is at -0.4, -0.38, something like that. I murdered Santa second day of wipe. I was just like, oh, that's a weird looking scav. I'm gonna kill him. Bad plan. Big rep drop. Right off the bat. I'm just working at getting back to 0. Scav timers are too long for me right now. It's really awful. Kind of like, despite being like the most fun wipe I've had with Tarkov so far, definitely like worst start ever in regards to scav stuff. You just in the overworld? If no, I have an idea for a video. I mean, like, yes, I have. Did you watch it? I mean, I didn't make a perimeter. I did make a big hole, though. For 5 minutes, you kill Santa. I mean, yeah, but I didn't realize it was Santa. It was just, I was like, this is a scav. It's all dressed all red. Very interesting. Who is Isaac that you've mentioned multiple times? It's the game The Binding of Isaac. Isaac is just the titular character. Pickaxe is gonna break soon. Let's go! Break it! Break the pickaxe! We did it! We did it, chat! We broke one! Why am I... Oh, okay. I was like, that's so weird. Why was I swinging the totem? That didn't make any sense. Look at this. Look at these stats. Look at these stats. Boom. Items broken. Broken. 115 diamond pickaxes. Let's go. Right now, I just have every 6 minutes. Just run factory and instantly extract while watching. Wait. Is that how you get your scav rep up super high? Is just continually extract with scavs? Or were you just taking a bunch of like vehicle exits at the beginning while getting the scav timer down? Do I support the LGBT community? Yes. All of the bees in my Minecraft world are pride flags. Absolutely. At this point in my life, I hardly know any like cishet people. So if I did not support the LGBTQ community, I'd be very lonely. Yeah, we also have the trans flag bees as one of the emotes. So yeah, I'm going to hazard to say, to at least a small degree, I am an ally. Despite being the cishet man that I am. Vehicle extracts in the beginning, then just AFK to the co-op extracts in hopes that a scav comes. Then the last 3-4 rep, I just keep running factory. My god, I think this wipe I've taken 1 vehicle extract. Every time I go into raid and I see like on customs or something where there's a vehicle extract, I'm just like, ah shit, this is why I'm supposed to bring money with me, and I just never remember. The spectrum beacon was just because I like how the rainbow looks. It wasn't specifically to be like a pride thing. I'm happy that it like has a dual meaning to be a pride thing. I just thought it was cool that you can make like a smooth gradient in Minecraft, and a rainbow's a very good way to display that. We're on the frozen bean economy. What? Is there one? Like frozen soybeans? I mean, I guess someone's buying and selling them, right? It's not me. I don't know all that much about it. Sometimes I feel like I should stream Tarkov on Twitch, and then I remember that I'm really bad at the game, and my favorite thing to do is to just run away from fights or tell people not to shoot me, and I don't think that necessarily makes for the most entertaining streams of all time. Especially because if I get distracted, I mean, I'm just gonna get my ass handed to me pretty fast. The bean canister economy? Okay, you can stop with the bean questions. So you're gonna do some shopping. I was watching your stream, so I made a run for it. Here I am. Well, welcome back. Hopefully all the shopping went fine and you got everything you needed to. Just remember, these streams tend to last for quite a while. You can just go and do real life things that you gotta do. You're not gonna be missing all that much. I'm just digging a hole and chatting. So if you didn't finish whatever it was, go back and finish it. If you did finish it, congrats and welcome back to the stream. Oh, I decided to dig instead of blow everything up like most of the chaotic chatters wanted to see, because I think it's fun to dig this. It gives me something to do while chatting with people. And one of my biggest joys in life is being able to talk to a bunch of random kids on the internet. No, I do enjoy chatting with people though, so it is nice to sometimes slow down on the projects and like actually take some time to sit and chat with people instead of being like, excuse me, you're distracting me right now, let me go back to work where I can just stay focused and place like 100,000 blocks for some creative build. It is nice to just be able to be like, hey, I'm like kind of doing this out of the corner of my eye and just chatting. This car to get sorted out. Yeah, ended up needing to buy a new battery for it. Kind of swapped out. Solid like $200 down. Not what I wanted to do, but hey, when your battery like starts bulging out on the sides because it's breaking from the cold, I mean, you should replace it. I don't feel like asking someone to jump my car every day. One, it's inconvenient to them. Two, it's more inconvenient to me, you know? I have to sit there and be like, can you please help? Because if they don't want to help, they could always just leave, you know? But I don't want to be inconvenienced every single day. I'm relatively selfish like that. What's the hole for? Hole is for a gold farm. And this was a couple weeks ago. New belts, alternator, and battery. I know. This is why I wish I lived somewhere with public transport, because I would love to just never drive a car ever again for the rest of my life. You know what's better than driving a car? Being driven around. Because when you're being driven somewhere, you can do anything you want when you're sitting in the car. You could watch a movie, you could play a game, you could read a book if you don't get motion sickness. You could take a nap. But when you're driving a car, you can just drive the car and that's about it. And I absolutely hate Absolutely hate driving. It's so annoying. It makes me really sleepy too, which is not the safest thing in the world. Like literally driving makes me very tired. It's gonna be a Y0 gold farm with update suppressed portals. So much better for interacting with people, not even looking at the inventory. I know. It's just, it makes the part of the job that I enjoy, it makes the part that I enjoy from the job, which is like talking to people, significantly easier to do, you know? I need to look at all the roadside paintings while riding along. What roadside paintings? What the hell does that mean? Where do you live where you have roadside paintings? Also, don't dox yourself by answering that question. Unless you're like, oh, I am from Nepal, where there's roadside paintings everywhere. Don't be like, this is the specific street address, because that would not be good. Can you provide name and care? What? If I find a passenger, I'll pass out pretty quickly. No, driving puts me to sleep. Being a passenger, I'm awake the whole time. It's the most evil situation in the world. Doing the thing where I need to be alert makes me sleepy. Doing the thing where I don't need to be alert makes me very awake. Internet Vigilance Awareness Week. I know. I always have to remember to tell chatters to not tell people how old they are when they're like 12. Don't ask people how old they are. Don't ask people where they live. Stuff like that. You can be like, I'm from America, because that's you're pretty free from being doxxed to your specific address if you just say you're from America. But if you're like, I'm from Jacksonville, Tennessee, and I live right next to the Walmart. I'm in fact only 2 blocks away. If you go northeast from the Walmart, well, 2 streets north, 1 street to the east, then you'll be on my street. And if you go 2 houses down from the corner, and then you go on the right, then you'll be at my house. And I'm like, why are you typing this in chat? Please stop doing this. It's not safe. And then we have to delete all of it, and then sometimes just ban them if they just really, really keep trying to dox themselves. Which for some reason, some people do. They're like, no, I really want to talk about where specifically I'm from. Am I doxing myself? No, I'm not doxing myself. I'm not even from America. I'm from Michigan. Easy place to online magazines make building farms infinitely easier. Yes, everyone should also just use it. Hopefully I can introduce it to even more people, and then just make it so redstone farms are significantly more commonly built, because I know that they're a little off-putting for people with how complicated they are to construct, but Easy Place and schematics make it so much more manageable. This is gonna take so many pickaxes. Let's go. I'm gonna have to have so many shulker boxes of pickaxes. It is nice knowing that I don't have to enchant them. Oh, also never run away from lava in the nether. Always break a hole near it for the lava to flow into. I still have like several backup shulkers of shovels as well, because those didn't need to be enchanted either. Oh yeah, never run away from the lava. You will not succeed. It flows way too fast. Oh, I thought I set it down to break it, but I guess I did not. Michigan, more like Michigan. Yeah, gone where though, clown meat? Exactly. You don't even know the answer to that question because it doesn't even make any sense. It's a state. It's just sitting in place. That's just a really odd question to ask. What? You have a lay in the nether and pick up the blocks to fall somewhere else? I could if I was on a version of the game in which allays existed, but I am not, so I cannot. Yeah, allays are not something that exists. Just wrote something and got erased. It's one of my favorite things that chatters do sometimes, is when they say something, it gets moderated out of existence, and their response is, did something I say just like go away? I'm on 1.18.2. The best version of the game, in my opinion. There is no benefit for me going to 119 except for mud bricks. And I don't really feel like doing mud bricks stuff right now. So I'm just going to stay on 1.18.2 where I can do regular update suppression. Because I need to update suppress portals for some of these farms. So I'm probably going to be on update 1.18.2 for several months more at least. My shoe size? That's a really weird one. Never been asked that before. Why? It's my follow-up question. What benefit do you have from knowing my shoe size? You know? Downsides to updating, wouldn't be able to update suppress things, which I kind of really want to do for farms. Also, I think update suppression is quite fun. Frogless behavior. I'm not a huge fan of like the incredibly laggy frogs. They look cool, but they're not great. They're writing a wiki feet entry. Oh, okay. Size 19 and a half. Got some real beefy feet. Each one of my feet weighs like 14 pounds. They're huge. Absolutely ginormous. You know, you ever heard of Bigfoot? They were talking about me. Just huge feet. Oh yeah. Until where are you clearing this massive area? All the way down to the bottom of the world. Don't disrespect my laggy frogs. I will disrespect your laggy frogs as much as I feel like it. Rennie, that's not a oh yeah, never mind. I thought you just timed him out. I was gonna say that's not a timeout thing. That's a ban thing. But you did it correctly. I'm proud of you. Good job. I just have reading comprehension skills. Yeah, you're doing spectacular. Okay, you know what this means? You know what this means? We have to pause the recording. And chat, I need you, desperately need you, to remind me to resume the recording when we get back, because this... Oh, wait, never mind. We'll resume the recording right now. I thought we were out of pickaxes. When we run out of those, then we will have to pause the recording, go get some more, and then come back. What do you use for chat in your overlay? In the overlay on screen, I use Zaytree's chat bubbles with or through stream elements. Yeah, you break the rules, you get binned. Permanently binned. Are you just using TNT flying machines? Because why would I do that? OBS. What do you mean? Or stream elements? I'm using both. Stream elements is a plugin for OBS. Do you mean Streamlabs? Because that would be an or question. You can't really use stream elements without using Streamlabs or OBS. Yeah, I used Streamlabs for a while, but I currently just use OBS. No, I'm just trying to clarify. We could make this entire project go by in like 3 minutes, but then the whole thing would be done in 3 minutes. It'd be really annoying. How do you pronounce your nickname correctly? You say RyanTheScion. But I prefer to just go by Ryan, which is what I wanted the channel name to be, but unfortunately it's already taken, so I couldn't just be Ryan. Shame. I also couldn't be Ryan's Toys or whatever that channel is, despite the fact that I'm playing with toys all the time. I don't remember. Is that the name of the channel? Ryan's Toy Review? Is that what it is? Ryan's World. Oh, okay. It was initially Ryan's Toy Review though, right? Ryan the Tyrant. It's gonna be that person is not going to grow up to be a normal human. I cannot imagine that Ryan grows up and becomes like a very well-adjusted adult. You know, like that's too much for a kid, to the point where it feels like maybe that should not have been allowed, you know? Also, hi, Pug. How do you spell Scion? You spelled it correctly, so why are you asking? This hardcore world is Ryan's world, is it not? Ooh, true. This is more Ryan's world than Ryan's world is Ryan's world, if you know what I mean. Hi, Husna, welcome back to the stream. How you doing today? Wait, we're already like 350 likes? What the hell? We're doing great. That's spectacular. BRB, we'll see you in a little bit. Aaron. There's also a exclamation lurk command if you are just leaving for a little bit and then coming back. There's also a exclamation unlurk command, just so you know. Yeah, the playlist for the songs in the hardcore series, not for the stream music though. Are any of us these days adjusted adults? Yes, we are adjusted adults. Well, though, is the question. We're adjusted in some capacity. Wait, what? What do those do? It just lets people know when you do the lurk command, it says that you are supporting, but you're not here. And then unlurk means, hey guys, I'm back. We can chat again, kind of deal. It's just to let me and other people in chat know that you're leaving, but you're not like leaving, gone forever. You're just leaving for a little bit. Or you're like, don't ask me a question. I'm not going to be able to address it. I'm going to be gone for a little bit. Hey kids, I'm going shopping. Do you need anything? Are you actually going shopping, Sammy? Remember to record? No. We are recording. We didn't do the leave for a long time. So you're muted, but I'm gonna laugh out loud. Like you said, the funniest thing I've ever read in roughly 3 minutes, 17 seconds. My God. That's very stressful, Max. I know you can't hear me, but why would you put that on me? Am I gonna end stream when I'm done? Hopefully, not before. I don't want to like end stream when this project is not completed. I really want to be able to sit down and do the whole thing. I'm actually going somewhere I can walk. Also taking the trash. Oh, let's go. Very nice. I think you'd be famous being underage, but you shouldn't be famous for your parents' insanity. Yeah, it is definitely. Well, the other thing is, if you're, I personally like being famous while being underage does not seem to work out well for like anyone. There's a few examples of people being normal, but that seems to be relatively in spite of the norm instead of being the norm itself. And the other one is parents that like force their children into fame is kind of like really messed up stuff. Especially when they're using their child as just an asset so they can become wealthy. You know, that's like exploitation in the most basic sense. It's gonna take a lot of time to end the stream. Yes, it is. I'm amazed that it's been so long since we've had these bots. They found us. They found us again. I don't know why. I don't know how. They did it. I'm not excited. Didn't involve his parents at all in his early work, but he was still clearly scarred by his sudden fame. So I'm just taking the position it's bad for underage mental health. Oh, yeah, it's absolutely bad for underage mental health. It puts way too much pressure on you to perform for other people. She's completely normal adult now. Is she? What proof do you have that in general any famous person that you've never spoken to is a perfectly normal adult? You know? Or are you just being sarcastic? I don't even know. Mr. Bot Mondays. Did Max bring them all in here? Oh, Max is trying to get me shut down and get everyone to go watch his channel instead. And know where I am. It would be interesting if that is how that works. It'd be quite unfortunate for you, though. You're on high alert now. Thank you, Rennie. You're doing a great job. I don't think they'll be here for a little while then. If you took out 2... Normally the attacks don't go that long. It's usually that, and then a break for a while, and then one comes back. I burned up one of the quartz ores. No. She hasn't given any signs that she is suffering from fame. So if anything, it's just an internal struggle and strife that we don't know about. Or there's none. At least in some capacity, I feel, whether or not you manage to be normal as an adult afterwards, I still feel like it irreparably changes your perspective. Not necessarily for the better. It makes everything quite skewed. This is the first time I've ever attended where I'm literally only watching chat. If you're streaming like an hour, I can actually come by. Nice, nice, nice. Tell Max that I wish him good luck in class and that he should not watch the stream while in class and he can just come chat with us later. Because we'll definitely still be here. No, I made it. The bots are just trying to call me out. Oh, it's so mean of them. Why would they do that? What did I do to deserve this treatment by bots on the internet? Max is so cool and funny and talented. Stop, but don't lie to him. You can be nice to him without falling into a series of lies and untruths. We're very, very creepy Billy since she was very young, which I imagine was not fun unless some sort of issues behind. Yeah, like, hopefully she can overcome all of that and become a relatively well-adjusted adult. I just don't think that she should have been subjected to that anyways. And also, if you're like a kid musician, guess what? You can just grow up and become an adult musician. You really shouldn't have to have the childhood be the focus of the fame. Which is another weird thing, because I love movies and TV shows and cinema. And if you never have children involved in any of it, it'll be really, really weird and not, you know, necessarily accurately representative of life, if that's like what you're going for with your film or movies. And at the same time, you have to take into account the toll that is taking on the children involved in the production. You know, like if the movie or TV show that you have is successful, in some capacity, you have to accept what that has done to the lives of the child actors. And a lot of them are just like being not that they don't necessarily want to be actors, but are being put under undue pressure by like family members that are to a degree like coercing them into it. Especially with all the things that have come out about all of the like bad things happening in the Hollywood sphere. It's really disheartening thinking about whether or not like you should have child actors in movies and TV shows, and like how much responsibility there should be involved to make sure that nothing goes wrong. You know? Does it work? Like, imagine kids in horror movies. Like, you can't have adults play kids, but geez. So the thing with horror movies is, depending on what they are, the kids won't necessarily know anything is like, they won't necessarily be scarred more so because it's a horror film. Like, it really, yeah, Jeanette McCurdy is also what comes to my mind as well. But when it comes to like just a kid being in a horror movie, depending on what scenes in the film they're in and how those scenes are filmed, like what the camera's perspectives are and whether or not like monsters and stuff are CGI, the kids might just have no concept of like how like messed up or terrifying a scene that they're in even really is if they don't watch the movie at the end. Especially if it's a lot of green screen related stuff. They're just like, oh, just go over here and like scream like you are afraid. And they'll be like, ah, I'm terrified. And then in the end, you just throw in a bunch of creepy stuff post-recording as like green screen elements and stuff. And that's fine. Like, you're not necessarily harmfully exposing them in that way just because of that type of production. more so than other cinema. But like, it definitely still plays a part for sure. To have them deal with it. Have seen a lot of horror movies involve kids. It's just sad thinking about it as I'm older. Like Adult Swim shows. Yeah, and it all, the ethics of these things are something that I think that we don't really address all that much. Because I would still say, and I feel like most people would as well, that it is important to, in some capacity, have child actors. Because it's also important for kids to be able to see themselves in movies and be represented and have their stories told. And that way they can, in some capacity, glean insight in life from like the cinema that they watch that reflects who they themselves are. Which is also why animated things with child characters are really great, because you don't have to have like actual children voice actors. You can just have voice actors pretend to be children, which is why animated stuff for kids is really great, especially when you don't involve children in it. Because then it can still be tailored for the audience without having to, you know, have any child actors be involved. Like freshly born babies in them who's donating their infant to be a prop in a movie. Right? But like, also at the same time, it's weird if you have a fake baby. Like, it's, I don't know. It is very strange. At least there are some rules about like children in movies. They can only have a certain amount of time on set, but I still feel like it should be relatively more strict. Let's set this down, throw those in, give me this. I wonder how many shulker boxes of netherrack we're actually gonna end up getting. Probably quite a few. We're also hitting a decent amount of quartz and gold at the same time. Set this down, fill that up. Take this with me. And we're going to get a bunch of pickaxes. So we'll be right back. Am I collecting netherrack blocks? Because I might need them in the future. I don't know. And I would really like to not have to specifically farm them if I want them. It's even weirder when the freshly born baby is actually like a 2-year-old infant. Stop the recording. I did though, right? Yeah. Stopped it. Well, I'm not stopping it. I'm just pausing it. We're going to go buy pickaxes. We're going to come back and we're going to resume the recording as if we had all the pickaxes in the first place and we didn't have to go anywhere. Despite the fact that we both know I ran out of pickaxes, had to come over here. But time-lapse wise, it's not always the greatest thing in the world to just have a little break and then it like clip back. It's just a little funky. Let's see if I even have any good amount of emeralds over here. Shortest amount of time I spent on a project? I think a month? No, like 2 weeks. We'll take this one. This should be enough. We're gonna buy a lot of pickaxes. 27 silk and 27 fortune pickaxes, all max. Get board some all max tools. Very nice. I got bored, so I just break a bunch of tools. It makes me live a little. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn these all into emeralds, and then we are going to buy a bunch of pickaxes. Because these villagers don't lock their trades because of Tweakeroo. Because the other option is I either sit down and I wait for goddamn forever for them to bring their trades back around, or I just spend a lot of time making the exact same villager 100 times over, which I don't enjoy doing. I'm not the biggest fan of all of the villager stuff. I feel like that's pretty obvious if you've ever watched me do anything with villagers. But there, now he finally locks out. It's just a lot higher of a cap. Never break tools, can't let myself not care. Here's a bunch of efficiency 2 silk touch tools. Wait, I need to craft those back. Is there a crafting table in here? where trades don't get reset. There is a yeet in here for villager trade locking. It's not turned on, but I had it turned on a long while ago. So these guys are like broken and have just big caps instead of being normal. So it still does lock out. It just doesn't say it doesn't take as long. It takes longer. We'll actually just leave this here because we'll probably be back. Okay, got another shulker box of pickaxes, and we can go back and continue mining. I'm trying to do some to do even some small projects. Can't even do that, so props to you. What small projects you been trying to work on? Hey Jazz, how's it going? French viewer, love the stream. Why, thank you, Sakamata. Jazz, how you doing today? Sakamata, how are you doing as well? Like end trade station where trades don't get reset. I mean, I could for void trading. I would do that for... I would do a void trading setup if I was on a server or if I was doing it for wandering traders. Since there's not a way to make just a bunch of wandering traders. But I don't feel like doing it with villagers because I just don't feel like having that many villagers. And I don't feel like moving villagers to the end. And I'm playing the game how I feel like playing it. So... you just take that as you will. Let's see. We got everything here. We can set down this pickaxe. We can grab 1, 2 more for right now. Hold on to that. And then once we fly back over here, we can start the recording. Thank you all for telling me to record again, though. I appreciate it. I don't think you understand how much I actually appreciate it. It means a lot. Like it really does, because I've lost so many hours of time lapses because of things like that where I just don't remember. Also double checking. Yes, I did resume. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. Different countries here. I'm from Russia. I've seen people from France and Turkey. Yeah, there are people from all over the world, which is one of the coolest things about doing YouTube. Is just how many different types of people from different walks of life, from different areas in the world that I get to interact with. Whereas if I was born even like 20, 30 years prior, I probably would not be doing this because I would have ended up with a different job and I just wouldn't be able to interact and chat with so many people. And I'm very fortunate for what I have. It's even people from Michigan. Yeah, if Michigan was real, there could be people from Michigan. You're Moroccan? Never been to Morocco. It's on the list. To be fair, every country's on the list, even the ones I've already been to. There's not been anywhere where I've gone and have not wanted to go back, though. Except Wisconsin and Ohio. So just individual US states, but not like countries. Like there's many places in the United States where I want to go back. I'm ideally going to Glacier National Park this summer with my family, which will be sick. I'd love to go to Glacier. Hopefully nothing goes wrong and I don't get injured. Because last year when they were planning on going, I got injured, my dad got injured, my sister-in-law got injured. And it was bad news bears for all of us for quite a long time. But hopefully that doesn't happen again this year. It'd be really bad if it was 2 years in a row of everybody getting hurt. What do you mean Japan is based? Just as a country? No. I would not say so. The country where I've been, I've never wanted to return. Well, allow me to introduce Brazil. Well, why would I not want to return to Brazil? There might be places in Brazil where I wouldn't want to go back to, potentially. But like, you have the Amazon rainforest. I would at least want to go and visit that multiple times because of just the biodiversity there. I like seeing different things that exist in reality. Like, it would be fun every time. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of giant bugs and deadly, like, insects and snakes. But hey, I'll still go to Australia every once in a while if I have the opportunity. From Vancouver? That's crazy. They named a place after, like, the top part of a van. I wouldn't think people like minivans that much, but you know, everyone surprises me from time to time. people and the overall feel of being in Japan is so based. Can you elaborate? Without saying based, can you elaborate? If not, I understand. You live in Brazil, nobody goes to the Amazon. Okay, but that doesn't change the fact that the Amazon is still in Brazil. I would, and I want to go there. Like ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to work for National Geographic. Ideally at some point in my life, I can still manage to swing that for a while and work on like nature documentaries. Hell, I'd be a second camera. I'd be just like a water boy if I could just be involved in some capacity with making like a Nat Geo special about like coastal wolves in Canada. That would be sick. Any animals anywhere are spectacular, and I would love to be a part of documenting them and showing everybody in the world, especially now with how insanely beautiful cameras are nowadays. My God. I was stoked when I was seeing like 144p videos of like Tasmanian devils. It's not true, not Tasmanian devils. I don't think I've ever seen a video involving them. More like hyenas or lions or something. It was always like the coolest thing ever. I wish I enjoyed your channel, but I'm too broke. Don't worry about it, Apparent. Or Appa Iron. I feel like it's Apparent. Apparent, don't worry about it. You're here, you're chatting. You are providing me some level of entertainment, which I appreciate. It'd be very boring if I was here by myself, just talking to myself the whole time. But you're here. If you leave a like and a comment on a video, you're doing more than most people. You don't have to worry about giving me money. But in case anybody else does, we do have channel membership. Channel membership starting at $1. But yeah, the bigger thing is just like interacting with the stream is very meaningful. You don't have to give me money. But also, do you pronounce your name Appa Iron or Apparin? Because it could be either, and I don't know, and I prefer to not mispronounce people's names. From Portugal. Why, hello. I'm from the United States. How's it going? Minecraft YouTubers never seen the Looney Tunes Sad and Tragic. Who are you talking about? Because I've seen the Looney Tunes. There's some mini nature documentaries on YouTube, but my day job keeps getting in the way. Don't worry about it. It's okay if it takes you a long time to do it, as long as you're working on things that you enjoy in your free time. Don't be stressed about not being able to put full pedal to the metal 24/7, 365. As long as you have the capacity to work on the things that provide you joy, you're doing good in life. Aaron means infinity in ancient Romanian. Ah, very interesting. What is your... Do you have like a clock on a potato or something as your profile picture? I'm very confused by that. You're from Sweden? Okay, very nice, very nice. I'm still from the United States. Astiar Uchia's from Iraq. Nice, nice, nice. It is cool that we do have people from all over the world. It's also interesting when people in chat find out that they're from like roughly the same place. It's not the word money and you've returned? Giving out money? Wait, why am I giving out money? What are you talking about? Who said that? Who, Lav, what do you mean? Who's giving out money? Am I getting money? Or is it because I told, a parent not to, or that they didn't have to give me money? What are you talking about? Nobody else is from New Zealand here. Oh, how do you feel about your, Prime Minister stepping down? I don't remember her name off the top of my head because I'm really bad with names. Time is infinite, so my screen is a giant clock. Oh, okay, okay. I can't believe about living in Texas. What? Why would you go from BC to Texas? It's an interesting choice. Is it just for work? I don't think I would ever. Yeah, there's cool places in Texas, but I don't have any drive to go there. Ex-wife got you down there? Are you ever gonna go back to BC then? Or are you just like, nah, I'm sticking with Texas? BC's somewhere I've just always wanted to go. It's just so pretty there. From the land of tea and crumpets. And you have an Ed Sheeran profile picture? You don't say. Current wife keeps me here? Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Glad you found someone while you're there. You're the British person? There's true. There can only be one. It's like the Highlander. Is that what it is? Never watched that movie either. Or movies. There's more than one Highlander movie, right? I think. I think the first British person that I interacted with in chat that I remember might have been Kat. I should probably DM Kat. It's been a while since I've talked to her. Hopefully she's doing well with school and everything. Let's also take this and put it here. Mr. Ryan, dude, man guy, do you have any ideas how to replicate a water item stream in the Nether? Need a high capacity solution. There was a video that I watched involving slime blocks pushing items across ice pathways. That was a really high capacity like item sorter, and I don't remember who made it. Could have been Rapscallion, it could have been Cubic Meter, but I'm not entirely sure if it even was either of them. There's a chance though. There's a chance it was one of them. I don't remember. I'm not entirely sure, but it was essentially just pushing items around in a big big square shape to feed them around a bunch of item sorters. But when you're in the piston, it's when you're in the Nether, it's generally slime block piston pushing across ice paths. This is the best you can get to replicate water streams. So very much appreciated. No problem. No problem. Get a German exam today. Nice. Did you do well? You're bored, so I'll quit the stream. Okay, goodbye. It's like, I think that's the nicest way you could have phrased that you're leaving too. Like Genshin? Oh yes, I do like Genshin. Ellie wants me to do domains with her later today, and I want to help her with domains later today, but I'm working right now, so we'll see. I have no idea how long this will go. Are you just saying remember to eat? Oh, in Minecraft? I mean, that's not the most important thing in the world, as long as I'm picking up things still at the same speed. And not right now? Well, of course not right now. I didn't think you meant right now. I was just being silly. I'll eat more if it's annoying you guys. You're gonna start voting British person of the week. You can be the honorary Brit. Or what? You can be honorary king, queen, and emperor? Did I wish for Alhaitham? I did not. I'm saving my wishes for Kokomi. Because I really want to have a team that is Nahida, Raiden, Kokomi, and somebody else. Not Alhaitham, though. Like, I'm just trying to make one absolutely stellar team. Also, Kokomi would really help with the Ayaka team. Because I just want to have a better Hydro healer. So that way I can have the Hydro application without... because currently I have Diona, and Diona is like great, don't get me wrong, but she is not like the best healer for the team because cryo application with Nahida is not really useful, you know? Favorite Genshin character overall is either Sucrose or Ayaka. The best. They're the best around. Eula's up there. Nahida's also up there because Nahida's really fun to play as. Raiden is also up there. You're no good at Genshin? It's not that difficult of a game. I mean, just if you keep playing, it gets easier because you just make your character stronger. And at some point, the game stops getting harder. 3 exams German this week, 2 written exams, and 1 oral exam. And oh my, I'm glad this week over when I studied. I watched you make pistons and made me productive as well. Let's go. I'm glad I can help you be productive. And yes, very exciting that your your exams are now over. Hopefully you did well on all of them. If not, don't sweat it. You'll do better next time. Don't worry. Yeah, Sucrose is the cutest. I think if we do not include playing as the character, Sucrose is my favorite character in the game. If we include playing as the character, Probably like Ayaka is my favorite character in the game, with Nahida being secondary because Nahida is really fun to play with. Just being able to target every character and like apply her, what, seeds of Skandaha or something? Or Skanda? The names of everything in the game are not something I have the best memory for. But she just like really amplifies everyone else in an incredible capacity. Fischl 1 to 10, 0. I don't have Fischl yet. I've tried to get Fischl on many occasions. I still do not have Fischl. So she's a straight goose egg. I don't know anything about her. People keep telling me she's useful. I keep saying she'd be useful if she existed. Let's store all of those. Pick this one up first. So that's in the hotbar, and then pick this one up. You start building Al-Haytham? No, you need to finish building everyone else, Ellie. You can't keep you can't keep spreading yourself so thin. You need to like max out one character at least so you can carry yourself through the game every now and then. Do I play with a pirate mod? No. Ever play Terraria? Yes, Terraria is great. Fischl was bad when you played. I mean, Fischl seems to be useful for electro application, but I don't know about that. No, I know, but he's pretty. So just like walk around the world with him, take pictures, and then swap to a stronger character when you're fighting things. Hi, Timeless Mage. Welcome back to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? There's a golden nugget ores in the nether. I need them because I play in super flat, so that's the only source of gold. You could also just make a gold farm killing zombie piglins. Cloud MC, welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Been a while since I've seen you. Here's our streamer. We 3 more next week. Wait, what the hell? You're not done? That's way too many. That's way too many. More into the story of Genshin than the gameplay because I'm a story sim. Well, then you'll probably be super stoked when the anime comes out, which should be incredible. Ideally, it's well animated. They're paying an incredible studio to animate it, so hopefully it works out great. You said Ito's skinny compared to Al-Haytham? I cannot say I've looked at those characters enough to compare which one's skinnier than the other one, or to care. 10% better at building in Terraria than in Minecraft. I mean, building in Terraria is more like making a painting because it is a 2-dimensional thing. This is a little more like sculpting. Genshin is an anime? Not yet, but it's coming out eventually. The concept trailers are whatever. The more important thing is what it looks like in the end. Made your second netherite armor set. Very nice. Hopefully you don't lose the first set or the second set. One thing I like is watching the videos about just little quirky things in Genshin that I didn't know about. Like the fact that Al-Haytham kicks his sword for the final part of his attack and Child throws the last arrow of his set of basic attacks. And that's the one that does the most damage, is the one that he throws, not the one that he shoots with a bow. Giving you some concept of how strong he is as an individual. It also kicks her claymore. I know, stuff like that is sick. Like that's cool, like extra lore things that they throw in. Did say bow is his worst weapon? Because it is. He uses it so he doesn't kill people nearly as fast or something. I don't know. He seems to be a little full of himself, but we like him as a character. You never noticed? Yeah, it is. Of all of the like extra like things thrown in for character attacks, that one is a relatively subtle one. If you're not looking for it, it's kind of hard to notice. One of just kids like Nikita, etc., and one of pretty men. Excited to get to that point. I hope you can get to that point as well, Ellie, and live out your Genshin dreams. Sorry for not being here more often. Time zones, don't worry about it, Cloud. Live your life, do the things that you're doing, and when you have time to pop in and feel like popping in, then pop in and say hi. Other than that, like, don't worry about being here. There's no requirement. I'm not taking attendance. Just if you're here, you're here, and I'm happy. And if you're not here, I'm still happy, because it means you're probably doing something a little bit more meaningful than watching me be silly in this game. You just got an Genshin Lantern right started. Oh, let's go. Then you get the what, free Liwa 4-star. Very exciting. And also the free wishes from it. I've just now started wishing on the weapon banner, and it stresses me out. I hate the weapon banner. It's trash. I mean, it's really important because the weapons on it are really good, but like, I hate it. I hate it so much. I should really wish on the current weapon banner. God, like an 88 an 88% crit damage sword would be so sick, or an 88% crit damage bow would also be sick. Thank you on the 300k Cloud, I appreciate it. You're trying to Hu Tao and Yellen's banner. Yeah, I mean, I like character wise I would prefer them over the current banner anyways, but I just want to save up for Kokomi, but I also want weapons that are good. Hardcore's 148 days. Let's go. Very good progress. I know Yellen's good, but like, I just finished maxing out Sing Sho. Do I really want to instantly replace him? No, but like at the same time, yeah, like it would be pretty sick. Get Kokomi and then get weapon. But what if I got Kokomi and Yellen and the weapon? Like, why don't I just get all of them? Why don't I just like spend several $1,000s on this game? I can't do that. That's not who I am. Gotta go for now. Goodbye, Smiley. Have a very lovely day. Thank you for popping in and bringing a little bit of joy to me on this day. Sing Show is still valid, of course. Yeah, I know, but like, you can make another team. I know, which is why I honestly should get Yellen. Because if I get Yellen, Kokomi, and Sing Show, I'll still use all of them for both of my main teams. Spend several thou on my game, or at least 50 bucks. What do you even want, Ellie? What do you want in game? Like, what are you hoping to get out of it? There is co-op, not like the best, but it works. It's true. Like, doing things in co-op is just silly fun. It's weird how many things don't work in Genshin co-op, where you're like, this should work though, but it just don't. Weapon for Lathan, pretty barber skin. You're hoping a lot if you really want to get Alhatham's weapon as well as Alhatham on this banner. When you, for one, haven't really saved up anything, and two, have kind of still relatively just started playing the game. I saved up to get Raiden and Raiden's pole arm, and that took me several months of being a free-to-play child. Yes, I have played Stardew, like greatest game ever. Wonder how YouTubers take on so many big projects and complete in a few hours. I'm just here vibing in my Minecraft world. Same. I don't understand how they do it so quickly. It seems to take me a very long time to do things that take a very long time. Whereas when it comes to other people, they seem to be taking on projects where when I sit down and think about how I would do it, I would estimate that it would take me like a couple weeks, and they're like, it's done in like this afternoon. Here's the video. Also, I'm gonna make another one tomorrow. Chongyun was your longest main? Nice. I think my longest main was Ayaka. Because I just kept swapping people at like low AR. Because I was like, oh, new character, we'll just play with them. Oh, new character, we'll just play with them. Every time I got another one. Zhongling is one that I've also used for a very long time. I'm trying to max her out next because I just finished maxing out Sing Sho, though I do need to artifact farm for him. No, I have not triple crowned Sing Sho. I have triple crowned Ayaka, Eula, Nahida, and Raiden. I've triple crowned 4 people so far. And ideally, I would like to crown Zhongling's Q, Sing Sho's Q, and Lisa's Q, and then Triple Crown, Yanfei, and Sucrose, because I just like those two. Not because they're like incredibly useful characters to me. But if I get Yellen, then I would also Triple Crown Yellen, because I mean, come on, let's go. I also like for Nahida, it's not important to crown her attack or even level up her attack all that much. I just think she deserves it because she's great and she will never leave the team. She's way too good. I don't know about Genshin except that most people say it's cringe. It's a very fun game to play. Just avoid sinking thousands of dollars in it and you'll be all right. If you're not a fan of anime, you probably won't be a fan of the game because the game is essentially just an anime. If you're getting money for playing, you do too. Oh yeah, exactly. That's the one thing. It's like I kind of wish I had gotten on the Genshin train like really early on, so I could be one of the people that gets paid a lot to play it. So you can just C6 R5 everything, and just have it be like, oh, this is just part of the job. I'm not actually spending a lot of my money on it because it's just work. But sadly, that's not the case. So if I spend a bunch of money on Genshin, it's just me spending a bunch of money on Genshin, which is not something I can justify. Sadly, I wish I could. Here we go. You know what? I'm gonna set one down here for quartz because we might actually end up filling a chest. Okay, give me this back. And then we'll grab more pickaxes and we'll head back and keep on digging. Woo! I'm tired of digging, Grandpa. Let's do that, man. Is Genshin pay to win? Like, kind of, but also no. If you want all of the characters and all of the weapons and you want all of them to be the best they can be, you definitely have to spend hundreds to many thousands of dollars on the game. But you can do literally everything in the game without ever spending money at any point ever. There is no requirement to spend money to do everything. And you can still get the 5-star characters and weapons if you just save up the Prima Gems that you earn from playing the game without buying them. So there's literally no reason to pay unless you really want to. It's pay to win in the same way like Fortnite is pay to win. It isn't, but like you can spend a lot of money on it if you so choose. And these are things I want to know before you start. Yeah, so you can save up the wishes that you earn naturally and get 5-star characters, which is what I do. It just means you can't get all of them unless you have just the most insanely good luck in the world. You're gonna have to like skip some here and skip some there. Yeah, if you're like, oh, I want the best Raiden Shogun in the world, I want to have her C6 and get her weapon R5, you're gonna be looking at like $15,000. If your goal is like, hey, I just want Raiden and I want her weapon, you're looking at probably $0. It's to go above and beyond with it that costs money, and there is no need for that. Digging another hub? No, I'm not digging another hub. I'm just digging a hole. It's much more boring than that. How many days in Minecraft? We might have got to 4,200. Nah, 4,173. So it's 20 minutes a day. Yeah, and since we're not in the overworld, the days are going slowly by. So you're back sitting for too long? In my previous chair, yes. In this Herman Miller Aeron chair, not sponsored by the way, it's just like the best thing I've ever sat on in my entire life. It's an absolutely perfect chair. I have not had any back pain sitting here, despite sitting in this chair for way too long, like an unhealthy amount of time. Also, it is good to just stand up and stretch every now and then. Wow. Is someone stopping in from algebra? Watermelon, how's it going? How is algebra? I love algebra personally. Imagine being in school. Couldn't be me. I'm just in my living room playing Minecraft day in and day out. This is what I do. Oh, man, this is the Pity Travels. The gachas absolutely does not. Yes, I know. Like, that's the really weird thing when you think about like how much money it costs to like max out stuff in Genshin compared to other gacha games. It's like the cheapest one, which is nuts. Like, it's so incredibly disturbing how much money you can sink into all of the other gacha games. Like, that's kind of creepy to think about, like how predatory it all is. Yeah, and also, at least in my opinion, the other gacha games aren't as fun to play. Like, I at least like playing Genshin. It's not an auto battler. It's not like a difficult game by any means, but I enjoy the characters and the story, so it's fine. Well, I love algebra. How so about you? I love algebra. I was a math major in college because I like math. Not for any other reason, because I'm not doing anything other than playing Minecraft every day. So I definitely didn't do it for the job at the end, that's for sure. I just really like math. I'm doing good though. How are you doing in general, Watermelon? Dun, dun, dun. Sounds pay to win to you. Yeah, like to a degree it is. But also, it's the only reason the game is free to play in any capacity is because some people pay a lot of money to play the game. So you can be free to play if you want. You can be pay to win if you want. But the reason the free to play option exists is because there's a pay to win option. And it's just what you get. For better or worse, it is what it is. How does this keep going out of my inventory? Linear algebra fan? Oh, absolutely. Linear algebra is sick. It's so interesting and useful, but I prefer abstract algebra. I was never so much of a actual calculations person as more of a proof person. It's nice to just be like, this is the answer to every situation. In general, you do it though if you need it to be more specific. Because I don't want to. Let's see, if I go back here, 3, that's 1, 2, yeah, that's 1, 2, 3. So we can go this way. And yeah, yes, we're making the floor smaller. Let's go. This is sick. Yes, I do have a Discord if you feel like joining it. No, got a bachelor's degree in math. She can't even teach high school math because of teaching laws. Yeah, I know, that is really weird. I would be, well, if you ask Leo, I'd be a terrible math teacher, but that's because he was also a math major and he is better at teaching people than me, but it doesn't mean I'd be a bad math teacher. I'd be pretty good, I think. I'm at least passionate about it, and I'm passionate about teaching, okay? So I think I would do an okay job because I at least have the heart to care. Versus a lot of my teachers just definitely didn't. Went to get Appy Juice, came back with Dice. I'm not shocked by that turn of events. Algebra or calculus? Algebra is more fun to do. Calculus is more interesting as a concept, if that makes sense. Like, I find calculus to be more intellectually stimulating, but if you were like, hey, sit down and do a bunch of calculus or do a bunch of algebra, I would rather sit down and do a bunch of algebra. Ever heard of finances? Yes. I also majored in finance. So yeah, I'd say I've heard of it, at least a little bit. New channel, Ryan the Math Professor. I don't know if I'd be good at making math teaching videos. I enjoy watching math teaching videos, but I don't know if I'd be the best at making them. There's all depression. Alright, glad you're doing well. Sorry about the depresso episodes. They are rough. Hopefully you can get through it and end up happier on the other side. You would subscribe to Ryan the Math Professor? Oh, you don't even know if my videos would be good. They could be terrible. Chat, we're almost to 420 likes on the stream today. Very interesting. Very interesting. Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can get the funny number. It's possible. It's entirely possible. Maybe if Ryan approves, yeah, you can show off dice on stream. If you want to be on camera, sure. If you want me to just hold them up, that's also fine. Talking to some commenter who said math is useless. Oh, okay. You weren't talking to me. Okay. Did you get a whole set of dice or just... Oh, 2 sets of dice. Do you like the Packers?
I got them for Leo.
Ah. Hopefully Leo
Set
is
of my
Packers.
dice.
Will it autofocus is the question. I don't think so.
There it goes. Oh, maybe.
Wait. There you go. Dice.
Please, please.
There you go. It is somewhat confusing to focus that camera and then also...
Now you gotta refocus.
Well, is it going to autofocus back or not? I'm just wondering. It's supposed to. It doesn't seem like it is. There you go. It is set to autofocus. I don't know why it wasn't, though. Yeah, Sammy's blonde. For now. It's going pink, though, right? Yeah, it'll be pink eventually. Green is such a pretty color. True. Name a color that you dislike, though. Like cukey brownish green. Which is actually more like yellow. Like the yellow green, that intermediary section. If you just like tint it with a little bit of brown, that stuff's gross. Not a big fan. Like purple better than green? Why? Dark cukey yellow. Oh, like, yeah, like really dark dark brownish yellow. Those dice platonic dice? I mean, what do you mean by that? Because I didn't just die? You're just choosing to. We all know this. You would never die. You're much too good at the game. Let's see. Keep breaking these out. And we're getting there. I would not be mining this out by hand if it was not the nether with just a massive hole underneath. Because I don't want to dig that large of an area. But because there's just a huge giant air pocket, I don't really mind doing this. Prepare social dice. There's like orange for no reason other than not liking it. Interesting. I feel like orange just in general is not a very popular color. Also, that goes back to people hating building with acacia wood. Goodbye, Nakuko. Have a very lovely day. Joins with Cuke green is so nice. What was your favorite color? It's the same. You and ours are like most colors in the right context. All right. True. Orange and blue do go together pretty well. And when paired, I tend to like them. I tend to be a fan. Pretty sunsets, the fruit, fish, these cats. Yeah, but like as a standalone color, I feel like it's not a lot of people's favorites though. Is as good as taxes? Not good. Taxes are very good. Have you ever had a government service in any capacity? It was paid for with taxes. Taxes are really good. Have you ever been on a road before? Taxes. You ever had like water or electricity? To a large degree, they were set up by your government with taxes. Not all of it was privatized. And honestly, most of the stuff that was privatized doesn't really function as well as it should. Like using the logs, they're very pretty gray. I always forget that they are gray. I guess I could mix them into a gray palette more often. What do you prefer, open source applications or proprietary ones? I like open source applications for the most part. That's why I kind of hate Apple. Make it so annoying if I want to use anything that they do not directly approve of. And then they also just like just takes so much money from everyone that puts anything on the App Store. If everything was open source, world would be a better place. Taxes are great, it's filing them that aren't. Oh, I know. But there's no reason that tax filing needs to be that bad. It could literally be the government just saying, you owe us $1,273.18. And then you go, here you go. Or the government could be like, you owe us $10,542.76. You go, all right, here you go. In America, tax filing is horrific. It doesn't have to be that way, though, because it isn't in other countries. Sometimes it's as easy as literally just responding to an email. It's really sad that it's not the way here. It would be really nice because the government knows how much you owe them. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to catch you out for lying about paying your taxes. You know, how would they be able to do that if they didn't know how much you owed? Answer is they know how much you owed. You watch football or soccer? Not really. I like playing soccer. I hate playing football and I hate watching football. Not really a big fan of watching soccer, though. I've never been much of a spectator. I've always preferred participating in the sport more than watching it. Okay, wait. How much of this area is... Whoa, okay. We're cutting out a lot of the floor over here. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, that's going to save us a lot of time on the next layer. Yeah, we're getting really close to the big drop over here. It's going to be very exciting when we do, because it means a lot less mining. A lot less. Someone who cannot legally pay taxes, the government is rich enough. It's an interesting take. We have fully private power where I live. So awful. We should pay taxes on power instead for less profit incentive. So much of the world would benefit from not having a profit motive. Like public transportation, it can operate at a net loss. It does not need to make money. It needs to be able to move people around from point A to point B. That's the goal. And it's very frustrating when people are like, well, look at this, the government's running it and it's not turning a profit. It's like, who gives a shit? It's something that we need to have. We don't need it to be profitable. Like healthcare. We don't need healthcare to be profitable. We just need people who, when they are sick, are able to go and get assistance and be saved from whatever ails them. We don't need someone at the end being like, I've made a bunch of money off of this. Yes, this hole is going all the way down to bedrock, which means as soon as we get to the lava section, I am going to start being a very, very unhappy camper in maybe like, I don't know, an hour and a half, 2 hours. Capitalism sees trees useless so they're cut down. Very, very accurate. Because they're just in the way. And when they're cut down, then they're a material that you can use for something. Well, the insurance is a nightmare. True. At least here it is. It would be really nice to live in a world where when you get sick, you can just go to the hospital. Don't you think? I would be a big fan of that. This is online school for the day. Bye, guys. Goodbye, some commenter who might make videos in the future. Have a very lovely day. Congrats on ending school. Hopefully tomorrow is another lovely day for you. We'll break all of those out. And do a little bit of destruction over here so I don't accidentally take out the wall. And then very quickly destroy all of these things. Here we go. It is really, really weird looking into the nether and just not seeing any hostile mobs anywhere. The mob switches be trippy. Why you like taking with hand than TNT? I just do both. I don't always do one. I just like to switch it up. I get bored if I do the same thing all the time. I can only make so many TNT duping flying machines before I'm like really bored of it. Plot twist, it's in peaceful. Oh yeah, like some of the hardcore YouTubers who just change the texture of their hearts to have little hardcore hearts on them and just play in peaceful and play in just like regular survival mode. That's funny stuff right there. It's also great when people like don't notice and they're like, wow, this is incredible work this person has done. It's like, all right, sure. Insurance stop being applicable to the medication you were getting. Don't notify you, end up having to pay an ungodly amount of money. True. I mean, it doesn't financially benefit them to tell you. Why would they waste their time? That's valuable time they could be spending earning money. Why would they waste it on you? So you used to know mobs in the nether. The thing is, I don't like peaceful because there's so many things that you can't do because of all of the different things that are like item locks behind killing monsters. You can't get a beacon if you're in peaceful. Isn't that sad? Okay, that floor needs to be taken out. Yeah, this whole area here is just kind of weird. Oh, well, to top that off, that happened. Give me this. Give me that. We will fly back, grab a little bit more, and continue on. Can't even get to the end. You can, though. You just have to have one of the seeds that already has a gate, an end portal with all of the pearls already in it. So it's really unlikely that you would randomly stumble into that, but you could do it if you wanted to. You could specifically pick a seed where you can. You can't put the dragon isn't there? Yeah, I can't remember if the dragon is or isn't there. I do remember that you, matter of fact, can though. You can go get elytra. Like you can raid end cities. You can get all of the end blocks. You can go get purpur. You can make like duplicating farms using the end portal. There's like a lot of good reasons to still go to the end, even if you can't kill the dragon. I think the dragon is there though. Yeah. What Rennie said, apparently it still spawns. Right, because they just never expected anyone to get there, so like why would you specifically code that it doesn't spawn in? When you're like, hey, they can't get here, so who cares? Did I choose a seed? No, I just picked a random world. And I got so lucky. Would I ever build with purpur blocks? Yeah, at some point. There's just nothing right now that I can think of where purpur's useful. Gene lives. You can, yeah, you can even kill the dragon in peaceful mode. Isn't that lovely? Let's break all of this. Which is the most annoying part, because I can't just run around without paying attention. I have to like actually look at the screen for a little bit just to be able to see this so I can clear out an area. Here we go, because it's a little too much of an overhang at this point. Yep, keep breaking these out. Sadly, I don't think I'm going to pick up like any of this quartz. But that's fine with me. Get these away. Oh, let's go. Oh, we've gotten all the way over on the overhang. Let's go. Very exciting. But you don't even understand how big of a reveal this really is. There's still quite a bit more over there, but I can work on this section again. And we're getting very close to the point where we can drop down quite a huge area. Using a seed map to find structures, absolutely perfect thing to do. I don't know why you wouldn't do it. Okay, well, I mean, if you like the just general exploration and you just want to see what you can see, go for it. If you care about having your Minecraft world a long time and you don't want to like have the world file explode, it's very, very helpful to just know directly where you're going so you don't unnecessarily load a bunch of chunks. Especially if you don't do any chunk pruning of your world file. It's very helpful. But never build a farm, even if I was paid. It just ruins the grinding side of Minecraft. I'm not one of those morons who thinks it's cheating, by the way. That's okay. Then don't build one. It's that simple. I like building the farms because my goal is to build very big things. And if I didn't build the farms, my God, a single episode of something would take me maybe an entire year, if not longer. So I need to automate some stuff. Otherwise, I cannot do my job. It's just not possible. And I'm already still doing the remaining part in kind of the grindiest way ever. Here, I'm back. You don't have to miss me. Is buying anything worth it? What do you mean, is buying anything worth it? Let's do that. That one is full. Pick this up. Set this down. Throw in some more. Pick this up. Grab all of these blocks. Real Minecraft is good. Cracked is bad. Simple. Yeah, just buy Minecraft. Oh, I did not pick this up. I don't even think I would have noticed in the long run if I was looking through everything that just one box was missing. Mushroom stew is the best early game food. Oh yes, because you can just take one bowl around and a stack of brown mushrooms, stack of red mushrooms, and you have a bunch of food. And if you're in the nether, it's really easy to get a bunch of mushrooms. Or you find a roofed forest, you can also break the mushrooms to get a bunch of food. So to some degree, it does still stack. Best food is rabbit stew, but the rabbits have a 25% chance to just run away from you. Why would you say rabbit stew? That does not make any sense. I agree with Vox though. Best food is no food, so you don't have to eat all the time. How would it work on open source government? What the hell do you mean open source government? Do you mean a transparent government? Because any citizen can work for the government if they want to. The government does openly source their employees from the public. You can request information from the government. What are you talking about? Here you go. Thank you for the super chat. Chubby babies, they're everywhere. Please help. I can't help you with your problem, but I appreciate the super chat nonetheless. Chubby babies everywhere? I don't know how to help you with that. I'm sorry, that's a very unique problem that I've never faced before. My guess would be tell the chubby babies to go away. Nicely, of course. And then hopefully they do, and then you'll be all right. What means open source government? Oh, if I just invented this term? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Let's go up here. Break this side down. And yeah, let's see. We got... I want to grab these real quick. Is this still... Oh, it goes all the way in here, and then there's like one layer left for most things. Okay, this is gonna start... I'm gonna have to start going one layer at a time, walking backwards. Try it now. They're dancing on you. I cannot help you with this. This is a very strange problem for you to have. What are we making? We're just digging a big hole. We're just making the hole deep. So we're going from the top down, which is why we removed all the bedrock. That way we can look at it gloriously and then fly up and down out of it. You gonna be here for a momentous occasion? I don't think a momentous occasion is happening right now. We're just in the middle of a very long digging project. It's not all that momentous until we get to like the end. That's momentous right there. This is just the sad in-between steps that we're taking. Why don't I use TNT? I do use TNT, just not for this. It's more exciting than your day so far. You've not been having a very exciting day, have you? Other than the fact that you can, why are you digging the hole? What if I don't have another reason? Do I have to make up one to answer the question? Or can I not have a reason? Maybe my map for an engine 20 years old with a little documentation is painful. That does sound painful. I agree with you. I don't think I would be able to solve that, so I'm glad you're the one working on it and not me. Oh, here's the one that's not filled. There we go. Bum bum bum. Finishing this up is more exciting than my day thus far. Finishing this up is a very interesting way to put the fact that I don't know if we're even halfway done. You can't reach the end for the nether. You need to go back to the overworld first. Yes. For now, unless you do falling block stuff to get end portal frames, or in one of the really old versions of the game, you could get end portal frames in a relatively simple way. I just don't really remember how. Whoop. The fact that you can is reason enough. I agree, which is why I'm doing it. It's definitely reason enough. What's your opinion on WOTC hashtag open D&D and all that stuff? Oh, Wizards of the Coast and their new open game license thing where they're like, we're gonna make you pay us to homebrew D&D, and also the amount you have to pay us is gonna be wholly variable on what we feel like telling you to pay us. I think that's like a load of shit is what it is. It's really annoying. The open source, or not open source, this is just what we've been talking about. The like the open community homebrew stuff is the only reason why D&D is like interesting and popular. And they're gonna say, hey, fans of the game that we created, because of you, we make a lot of money. Therefore, we are going to like spit in your face and then make you give us even more money. It's really, really disgusting and quite disheartening overall. Do you switch from live streams to videos? Yes, 100%. That's what we're doing. This is all working on the next video. Enjoy the big dig. Have a very, very lovely day, Canadian Sasquatch. Wizards of the Coast is becoming Nintendo. Yeah, they think that their products are under monetized. Not everything needs to be the most profitable version of a thing it can be. It could just be good and still profitable, but not as profitable. Because it's not like Wizards of the Coast is sitting around going, we're in debt. We're losing money every single day of our existence. We're gonna die if we don't increase the amount of money people give us for playing D&D. They're doing fine. They just want to make more money. And the reason why the way they're going about making more money is just taking their customers like a tube of toothpaste and just squeezing them until more money pops out of one end. And like a tube of toothpaste, you can only squeeze so hard before it's all used up and nothing more comes out. And then it goes away. And you gotta somehow find another tube of toothpaste. And they'll figure that out as time goes on eventually. The biggest dick move that they've done is their change their open game license. It's like one of the most disrespectful things I think I've ever seen. True capitalism though, I'll hate it. Yeah. I mean, that's what capitalism is really good at. Taking things that don't need to make a lot of money and turning them into a worse version of themselves, but like someone somewhere has a little bit more money in their pocket. It's like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. Hunting and gathering for toothpaste right now. Oh, I wish you the best of luck, Cloudine. Yeah, no, 120 is not out yet. Not as far as I know. Probably would have seen quite a lot of videos on it. Maybe I'll make a video called Why I Don't Play on 120 when it comes out, because I'll definitely still be playing on 118 when it comes out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, okay, so it was slightly useless going about mining all of this how I was. We need to see if there is more overhang. I don't think so. The next layer I will have to take out one at a time, but this I can still do like 2 to 3 or 3 at a time instead of just one. Why are we keeping the netherrack? Because it's useful. I'm trying to get all of the items in the game. Why not, if we're going to break these, why not also pick them up? You know what they're adding to 120? I've been following along with the updates. They're adding the sniffer, and nothing else do I really care about. Well, the plants. The plants coming along with the sniffer. Those two things. The new dino boy, and then the plants associated with the new dino boy. Other than that, I don't particularly care about anything in the update. If they update the stats page, huge. Huge. Big if true. It would be a very, 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 cannot stress this enough, a very simple change for them to do. Camels, bamboo blocks, and sniffer plants. Yeah, I just want the sniffer. I don't care about the other things. Bamboo blocks, it's whatever. I'm not a huge fan of bamboo. Probably still not going to make a big bamboo farm. I'm not a huge fan of the bamboo blocks either. But we'll see. Camels are interesting if you're playing with other people, but on like a single player world, there's not much use to camels. Similar to like horses and stuff. Do I need a spare butterfly net? Yeah, I don't have a butterfly net. So maybe. I was gonna backport the sniffer and it's stuff to 118.2 eventually. Maybe it'll be me, maybe. Well, it's not like I'm gonna stay on 118.2 forever. It's just currently the best thing for me is to stay here on this one. It would be very cool if somebody did just backport all of the updates to 118.2 so I could stay update suppression wise doing everything fine. But we'll see. We shall see. I should play more Hollow Knight, shouldn't I? It's been a while. Next farm that I'm gonna make, gold farm. I try to do like only like 50% of the projects with TNT dupers. Not any particular reason. It's not never, it's just most of the time no. For the really big things, like this is still manageable to do by hand. The really, really big projects, if I'm clearing out like a normal sized perimeter, I'll do that with like TNT dupers because it's just way too much. Destroying the deep slate, I use TNT for. I didn't use TNT dupers for, but I did use TNT because it's just really, really slow to hand mine out all the deep slate. So looking back, I kind of wish I had done it because it would have been really, really sick. To just be like, yeah, I wasted all that time. I don't know why I think that's interesting, but I do. I think it'd be like a kind of fun, silly thing to use. Have I done a perimeter yet? No, this is the first perimeter I've ever made in my entire time of playing Minecraft. I've decided to start with a nether one and make it quite small. Yes, this is the first perimeter. This is not the first hole I've dug down to bedrock, but it is the first one that I'm using for perimeter purposes. Getting more animals in desert biome size rabbits will be nice just to make the world more lively. Oh yeah, just more passive mobs. It would also be cool if they added like scarab beetles or something. Like really big scarab beetles, similar to how silverfish are huge. Perimeter is just a big area with no blocks. You can think about it. Or you can think about it that way. It's it's just a very large, essentially square region with nothing in it. That's a perimeter. These dupers for holes and perimeters. My bet is really cool to look back at all the holes you dug by hand and see how much work you put in. Yeah. And because I'm digging some of them by hand, I can just really overlook the fact that when I break things with TNT, and I didn't do it by hand, I'm just like, whatever. Quite small perimeter. For a perimeter, yes, this is quite small, Solon. That's not an exaggeration on my part. As far as perimeters go in Minecraft, this is a... Oops. This is a relatively small one. Give me that. Like, they usually come significantly bigger than this. He's in the ceiling area. He's not. No, aren't so good. Yeah, like as soon as we get through this section here, like this flat ceiling area, it goes down to taking out this little flat platform, that little flat platform, and then we just mine out this section at the bottom, and then we're like done. Like there's really not much digging to do here. You miss water? Oh, do you mean Ellie? Or do you just mean liquid water? Rennie, I still think you're the only person that has had this problem. Are you on a desktop or mobile device when you're chatting in stream? Miss water, dying of thirst. Oh no, that's really bad. Desktop right now? That's interesting. Is anyone else on desktop? So what, you're just putting the heart at the end of the message? You're saying? Are you good at Minecraft? Maybe. That's really opinionated for a game about being individually creative. About being good at it. I mean, I don't die often. And by often, I mean, it's been over a year. Oh, maybe? Are you gonna put walls? No, I don't think I'm gonna put walls in this. Maybe in the future for a project of going around and decorating a bunch of things. But I don't think this one's gonna have walls because I'm going to really want to use this to fly in and out of the nether. Like it's just gonna be really helpful to have. Oh, it just hates me. I'll look into it. Actually, arrow key to the left, it doesn't auto switch to emoji. Interesting. Oh, content. Why? Thank you. Is water wet and does a straw have one hole or two? Well, a straw has one hole. That's pretty obvious, topologically speaking. Is water wet? It depends on what you want to define as wet. If water is just the state of, or if being wet is just a state of having water like adhered to you through hydrogen bonds, then sure, water is wet because it adheres to itself with hydrogen bonds. But an individual water molecule would then not be wet. But if you put two of them next to each other, they would both be wet. It's semantically not even that interesting. You just have to choose which one you feel like you want to have it be, and then that's what it is. As long as you can communicate your ideas properly, you've adequately defined them. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Pick this one up first. Pick that one up second. Then we'll run back and grab all these things. Wetness is the state of a fluid touching a solid. Okay, so ice can be wet and ice is water, so water can be wet. So you're also wrong with what you're saying? Yeah, what about the netherite pick? Yeah, anything more interesting? For some reason, every person that's popped in the chat that has sus in their name is sus, even though they say not sus. I am water, I'm an expert. Water is fluid, not ice. Okay, what is ice made out of? Is ice not made out of water? Curiouser and curiouser. Something you do to keep yourself motivated to struggle with once you get maxed out time tools. I don't see the point in playing anymore. I know things that can be done, but I don't know, you know. For me, it's the fact that this is job. Like before doing this as making videos all the time, I would definitely play Minecraft specifically more sporadically. Like I would play for like a month and then I would not come back to Minecraft for like another like 2-3 months, and then I'd play for a while again. So I think having like a larger overarching goal for what you're working on is a helpful start, at least. Because I'm doing all of this for channels and everything. If you just keep stating that you're not sus, I will just time you out because it's annoying and you're not really providing anything to the conversation. You're just being a distraction. Favorite game right now? Still Minecraft. Other than that, Escape from Tarkov I'm playing a lot of, and also Genshin Impact would be... They're really like the only games I play right now. Oh, also chess. I am also playing quite a bit of chess. Clots are made of blood, but you would not say that clots are liquid? What? Why? What does that have to do with anything? What? I'm very confused. I feel like you were trying to like be like, ah, I gotcha, but I have no idea what you're talking about. You know? Curious feeling that's becoming more of a chore, becoming tedious and monotonous to play? No, not really. I don't know. I just really like what I'm doing. I like what I'm doing, and I like talking to people while I'm working, so it never feels too much like a chore. Sometimes like this, just digging this out sucks. But I have the entertainment of talking to people while I'm doing it, which makes it a relatively overall relaxing thing to do. We're only 4 hours in? My God. Okay, just... I can't. I'm sorry. This is your warning. Rennie got it just slightly afterwards. Don't spam. Don't be weird, champ. Don't be annoying. I think good thing about yourself with his friends having builds to make, not keep getting better, but to make nice builds, relax yourself within and build with friends. Yeah. And also, don't be afraid to switch up how you're playing Minecraft. You can go from peaceful, survival, hardcore. You can play in creative mode. You can play like heavily modded Minecraft. There's a lot of options for how to play the game. Don't necessarily limit yourself to just one. You could go to 5 or 6 stores. You could go to just one. Ever thought of playing Sims 4? No, I've watched other people play The Sims 4. It's not my style of game. Like, I would definitely get quite bored of it. But it is interesting watching what other people do when playing The Sims 4. It's just not for me. I don't think it's a bad game in any way. It's just not something that I'm personally like overall enthralled or entertained with. But I know a lot of people who really enjoy the Sims games. If anything, I'd maybe play like Zoo Tycoon or something. I use a mod called Ore Activations, more frequently updated vein miners. This has been updated since 1.12.2. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that is also the vein miner, like tree chopping mods and stuff. Also, don't be afraid to just add in mods to your game to make it more enjoyable to play. Because the worst thing would be playing a game, in a way that other people are telling you to play it and having it be boring for yourself. Like if other people are saying don't play with mods, that's cheating, it's dumb, why would you play modded Minecraft? And you're sitting there being like, well, this is now incredibly boring to play just the vanilla game. Don't listen to them. Just modify your game, play the game how you want to play it. So that does not go for multiplayer games. Do not mod your multiplayer games in a way that causes you to have an unfair advantage against the other people. I do not condone literally cheating at video games. Don't get misconstrued here with what I'm talking about. Single player games though, modify to your heart's content. Go for it. Shoot for the moon. I don't care. But multiplayer stuff, come on. If you're just bad at the game, you're just bad at the game. Just have fun doing your best. I mean, you can also mod multiplayer Minecraft. That's not what I'm talking about though. Yeah, modding is just exactly that. It's just game personalization for yourself. And if you're playing on a server with other people, you can also personalize it to everyone on the server. It doesn't have to be a vanilla server every time. You can play Skyblock and you can play Sky Factory. You can play a Direwolf 20 pack if you want. It'll be fine. You can do the deep dark stuff. It'd be cool. Give everyone kill aura. That sounds not fun. In the cats and dogs editions, like making cute little houses, you can make a lot that are stray cat friendly. It's just a nice relaxing game. It sounds nice and peaceful, but I'm the type of person that makes Stardew Valley stressful to play. Yes, I do know who Techno is, and I am also bad at Bed Wars, but I do like playing it every now and then. Techno is better than I will ever be. And that is okay. It's nice to have people that you can look up to. Genuinely forgot about Skyblock. What? How? Go play Skyblock. It'll be fun. I strongly believe there's only one playstyle for Minecraft. I discovered mods where my opinion was quickly changed. Oh, I also initially was like, oh, don't ruin the vanilla game and modify it to like be something crazy. And then I used item scroller to just quickly move items from my inventory to a different inventory. And then I was like, all right, we're going balls to the wall with this one. We're throwing in every single mod in the world just to throw it in here, soup up this engine. Let's see how fast we can get this baby running. Kind of stuff like that. Will I ever try super flat? Probably on Saturday. Yeah. Water and Ryan Stardew co-op when? Do you want to sit down and do a Stardew series in the afternoons after we do our Minecraft block tier list? Are you going to mine the bottom part, or are you going to explode it? We're going to mine the... It's a good question. I am going to mine at least a good portion of the bottom part. Everything inside of the bedrock would be really annoying to keep jumping around, so I might just put a bunch of TNT in at the very bottom. Or just break out all the bedrock. I'm not entirely sure yet. We'll see. Dun, dun, dun. Wah, bah, bah. I don't know if I could ever go without watermelon sugar. Let's throw these away. Grab more pickaxes. Beautiful. We'll go back. Minecraft is easy, but I'm good at 1.8.9 PvP like Bedwars and Skywars and such. But my main Minecraft account is in my mother's email and she isn't around anymore. Can't migrate. No. That is rough about the account. And about the mother. But no, I don't think it's egotistical to say that you are good at a specific thing. It would be more egotistical to be like, I'm the best and no one is as good as me. I am unstoppable. I'm the greatest around here. No one has ever seen anyone play games like how I have played games. They've only ever seen people be substandard compared to my existence. That'd be a little egotistical, but you're more of just like, I'm good at this. Like, okay, own it. Be good at it then. Project that we're working on, we're digging a hole. Watermelon sugar. Hi. Hi, Jules. How's it going? How are you doing this afternoon? It's almost 4 o'clock. The hell? I might not actually finish this by the time I have to take Leo to work. Chad, we're getting close to 500 likes on the stream. Let's freaking go. Let me see what this message is. Melon sugar high. Watermelon sugar. Would I do RL craft for YouTube? Probably not for quite a long time. I'm not really interested in playing RL craft. It would be a lot of stress and swearing and I mean, I have an idea of how I would edit that. It would probably be pretty entertaining. Be a lot of work though. Okay, maybe, but like it would be rough. It would definitely be something I'd have to sink a good deal of time into. And I really like working on this series right now. And thankfully, at least hardcore Minecraft is still doing pretty well on YouTube. Trapped up algebra, been enjoying the streams. Have missed one or haven't missed one? Playing Minecraft better for years. Start to play Java. I will only play mod packs. I mean, that is what Java's really, really good at. I don't know why you would ever play strictly, purely vanilla Java Edition. It also just wouldn't run that well. So it would just be a bad idea. You haven't? Oh, let's go. I just say, I feel like you've been here for most of them. Would all be by hand till bedrock? Yeah, I'm not going to break the bedrock by hand. That's horrible. It's just a terrible, terrible prospect that I really don't want to think about right now. I also need to remember that if this recording gets too long, it might break and I might not be able to use it. And then what? We just say, go look at the streams. It's there. I did it. Believe me. Like, it's really annoying when recordings break because then it feels like I'm lying to people, but I'm not. It's just I know that other people are quite deceptive and dishonest with their audience, so it makes me feel bad even though I'm not doing anything wrong. I just feel like I am because I know people will be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. You consider playing with keep inventory true cheating? No. I don't care. You can literally play Minecraft however you feel like playing Minecraft, as long as you are not lying about what you are doing and you are not doing things that are like contrary to the rules of a server you're on. You can do literally anything. You can throw on keep inventory if it makes you have more fun playing the game. If that's what makes you happy, play the game that way. It's a sandbox game. Play whatever you want. Or not whatever you want. That's not what I meant to say. Play however you want. You can also play whatever you want, but we are talking about Minecraft, so it's not that useful to say play whatever you want. What mods do I use? You can do exclamation mods and get a whole list of them. Or Rennie and Clown Weekend. But yeah, play keep inventory. If it makes you enjoy playing the game, it's fine, go for it. If you want to play only using wooden tools, play using only wooden tools. I do not care. It is you playing the game how you want. It's a sandbox. Kill Pigman, one shot his friends. It won't kill you. Yes, this is true. Well, they won't immediately be angry. They can still kill you in the future. It'd be interesting if you just became immune to piglins after that. You just one-shot one of them. Or just play how you want. Yeah, exactly. Just join to people saying spruce is better. Yeah, it's a very popular opinion that spruce is better. I was just wondering how much, like, the discrepancy was between the two things. Chat, we're almost to 500 likes. Let's freaking go. Victor, welcome to the stream. We're just digging a big old hole in the ground. How you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, as always, there's more votes than likes on the stream. People really like interacting with polls, but they don't like clicking the like button. But putting like the little thing about clicking the like button within the poll does actually get the likes on the stream to be substantially higher, and therefore the amount of people that show up to stream to be substantially higher. I was terrified of the brutes. They're still really scary. The main scare, the baby zombies, real. No, the only mob I think I'm currently afraid of is the piglin brutes. The only thing that's almost killed me in this game, besides falling. Falling will probably be what kills me. Falling or lava. Probably lava, actually. Falling in lava. It's a big one. Okay, my elytra's fine. Why does this always get over here? I do not understand. What am I doing that makes the rockets move out of my hotbar? I'm so confused. Trying to be someone you are not. The 1 point logical key presented the idea to rename allow cheats to allow commands. Yeah, like that would be pretty nice. Because Minecraft is a sandbox, and it's really weird to stigmatize people playing the game how they want to play. Like sometimes like for some people, they'll be playing a hardcore world for a long time and then they'll die like after quite a long time of playing it, and they don't want to lose the world. So then they just open it up to LAN and switch to just playing it in survival. And like, that's perfectly fine. Take your world to keep playing it. You shouldn't have to throw it away. And other people are like, oh, that's cheating. It's like, who gives a shit? They're not going for a world record of greatest hardcore world of all time. Like, who cares? Dark oak requires 4 saplings? No, I think people just like how it looks more. The big spruce trees also require 4 saplings, which I think is what most people end up growing anyways. Stack shulker boxes? Yes, that is a Tweakeroo feature. You should use Tweakeroo. It's very useful. Came back after like 2 hours. There's not that much progress in 2 hours. Don't hype me up that much. We are getting to the point where most of this roof is gone though, and we can start speeding up. Run, run, run away. Oh, psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Better. Yeah, Lily, what is your emote question? Oh, I. Likes Birch is a beginner, or we could say dumb. No, if you like Birch, you're perfectly fine. Don't insult people for having favorites that are just not in agreement with your own. All right, we're digging this hole. Schlong operator, we're digging the hole so we can put something in the hole. I'm sure you understand. 6 layers of blocks gone when I left. Oh yeah, then I guess we have gone quite a ways. Purchase Gray instinct. I like all of the wood types. There's not one that I dislike. I just like I enjoy them in different amounts. Well, plan for lava removal. I'm going to use sand to make a wall around the sides and then make probably a bunch of fire resist potions so I can swim through the lava, just bucketing all of it to destroy it, because that's like the fastest way to go about it. Also, the birch blocks just like are kind of creamy looking. I don't know, they're nice and more like soft toned palettes. Be like angry at other people based on their own preferences, just like birch don't like the people who do, you know. Well, I mean, it depends on what their preferences are. If they like murdering people, I mean, I could understand why you'd hate them for that. But when it's something silly like, what do you prefer, sand or gravel for falling blocks, then it's like, what are you on about? It doesn't matter. This is a nothing burger. Too muted. Why are we being kind? True looks more rustic, whereas dark looks cleaner. So I prefer dark oak, but I can understand why people like spruce more. I definitely do like the rustic nature of the spruce wood. Also, the spruce trapdoor. I mean, come on. I like using the spruce trapdoor, therefore I just use the rest of the spruce because it matches the trapdoor. That's really it. That's my big secret that I've been hiding for all these years. I just really like the spruce trapdoors. No one knew this until just now when I said it. What about dropping falling blocks using pistons? No, I do not feel like doing it. It's pretty boring. It's much more exciting to be swimming around in lava, throwing a bunch of buckets. So that's what I'm gonna do. When you unlock new ones, can we have Chad Slime on YouTube? Yeah, sure. I think the... Because, okay, can you count how many emotes we have right now and then just look up what the amount of channel members is for getting it? Because I think it's like 250. I think we have to have 250 concurrent members to have another emote slot. I'm not entirely sure, though. Oh, would you look at that? We found another ancient debris. Who cares? Oh, there's 2 of them. Nice. Who cares? Hey, but we got it. Maybe I can use those for future bedrock breakers instead of netherite blocks. I just think it's funny to use the netherite blocks. We're at 19 emotes right now. Okay, so how many channel members do you need for that 20th emote slot? Because one thing that's really annoying with YouTube is it always tells you how many you need for the next one based on how many you have, not how many for actually unlocking the next one. So like if I drop down to 0 channel members, it would tell me how many more I need to unlock one emote, to unlock the first one, which is not even applicable anymore because I already unlocked it. You know, it's really, really dumb. So yeah, I just have to look up what the larger goal is overall. Almost as though you don't need to dupe it. No, I didn't need to. I just did it to showcase that you can. Hi, Magic. And then I had it, so I was like, I might as well use this because I don't feel like going and finding ancient debris right now. Again, I'm just lazy. That's all it really comes down to. Magic, how you doing? But then again, I do things like sitting here and dig out this entire area by hand, so who knows? Nah, I'm pretty lazy. If I wasn't lazy, I would probably put Unbreaking 3 on these pickaxes. But I don't feel like doing that. Seems like a waste of time. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Hi, Spaghetti Boy. How many pickaxes we at? Very good question. We have not checked in like 2 hours. We are at 138. So we've broken what, 40-ish pickaxes today? No, like 50-ish pickaxes today. Because we were at like 91 or 92 or something. So yeah, we're around 50 broken, which is pretty nice. Why don't I use TNT? I do use TNT. So that's a silly question. I blow things up all the time. My main goal, in fact, is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. 250 members for 20 slots. That's the only link I found. It's okay. I mean, I have the link somewhere. I just didn't feel like doing it myself to find it. So yeah, 225 will be close, and then we'll need 25 more members, which I kind of want to get rid of the higher member tier so I can just gift like 100 channel memberships for $1 each. But then, like, what happens to the people that already became big slimes? Like, all I really want is to be able to gift the baby slime things to people. And it's just really annoying that I cannot do that. Maybe I'll just send an email to YouTube and say, please let me gift whatever tier gift I want and not just you forcefully choosing. Because I would just gift like 10 members a day kind of deal. It'd be very fun. Always have a consistent 300, right? Yeah, I always have a consistent 300 members. Because then the regulars would all have members all the time. And would be able to throw things in chat. It wouldn't even cost me that much. But currently with the like $5 gifts, it's a little annoying. Yeah, everyone would be green. And then when you'd see someone who isn't green, you'd be like, here, have $1. Would I like to be on the Dream SMP? Absolutely not. There are some people that are on the Dream SMP that I would like to chat with. And like, I mean, if I could work with them, that'd be pretty sick, but I don't want to be on the Dream SMP. That's not something that has ever interested me. Hello, hi, put something there, put something where? I become a member. There's a join button. If you are on an iPhone, there is not a join button though. Join button, like near-ish the subscribe button. If you go to my channel, there's a join button. Also, if you click on the button for super chats, becoming a member and gifting a member is within that area. It looks like a little dollar bill. We're getting close. We are getting close. We are a place. We are a place in San Francisco. Let's do this. Join button is non-iPhone exclusive. Or rather, Apple hates you and wants money, and that's about it. Did your mom get back from her business trip? Business trip. Is she there, or is she trying to give me the same? So long, Stacy, can't you see you're just not the girl for me? I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Are you funny and also calm? I don't know. I don't have to be not calm to be funny. What? I'm not over here like having a panic attack in order to just like display some humor. I'm just being myself. That's all. I'm a relatively calm person. I've never really understood getting all worked up over nothing. Just trying to think about that. Yeah, no, like I don't really get it. You missed a spot over there. Spot over there. Goodbye, Clown Meat. Thank you for being here for like 4 hours today. Substantially longer than I thought you would be here for. And thank you for every moment. It's been an absolutely lovely day having you here. Chat, we're almost at 500 likes. Crazy numbers. Crazy numbers today. We have today had 4,788 people pop into stream at some point. That's nuts. Have fun, everyone. Goodbye, Lily. Have a very lovely day as well. Also, Rennie, don't worry about sticking around here all the time. You don't have to. If you got other things going on, go do the other things. Don't feel too obligated. I know you've already been here for like the entire stream. I can hold down the fort, and if I ever get overwhelmed, I can always just turn slow mode on. You don't have to moderate for literally like 12 hours straight if you don't want to. I have no idea how long this project is going to take. What? Rennie, Sammy loves you. Sammy, you want to go to the Puss in Boots movie with Lily today? Do you have any way of contacting Lily? Snapchat, Lily. And just say that I told you that she mentioned seeing the movie. I myself am just busy. Driving back in quickly, running back to work in a minute though. Keep digging, homie. Why, thank you, Arcane. Hopefully the rest of your workday is going well. I'm doing my best. It's been 4 hours, 15 minutes, and 44 seconds of digging a hole. I think as soon as we finish this layer, I should stand up and stretch for a little bit. It's been a lot of just sitting down. And I've been running back and forth in Minecraft, but not in fact in reality. Therefore, I should do a little bit of stretch, maybe a little bit of a water break, maybe run an ad for like a minute and then come back. Go to the bathroom, you know, have a little intermission, as they say. I just want you guys to know why my hair is so long, because it just keeps growing. That's what happens with hair. Are you follically challenged? Is this how you don't know? If you don't cut your hair, it just keeps growing. It's kind of crazy. Don't we have like one of the like longest, don't we have like some of the longest hair of like any living creature? Because our hair just keeps growing in length. I don't remember what it's called, but isn't there a term for we don't say the B word around here. We don't want to insult anyone. We do not say the B word. We say follically challenged. We don't want to upset those who lack in the hair department. Badgers. Yeah, badgers is what I was going for with the joke. You wear it on start? It's bald. Okay, we don't say it anymore. It could be sensitive. How does this keep getting out of my inventory? I don't understand. Is it just like a really low priority item thing for item scroller or tweakaroo, which is why it just keeps getting like replaced over? I don't understand. My God, you guys, we've got 4 ancient debris. Absolutely worth every single second that I have sunk into this project. Am I sensitive? I'm not sensitive. I have hair. Don't say maybe. Well, I am just a sensitive person. Is dirtbag baby like you? Ooh. Sensitive skin gang unite. What? Oh yeah, dirtbag. Keep telling yourself that it's a wig. If I had a wig, wait, would I even wear a wig? No, I think I'd just wear hats. I don't think I'd wear a wig. If I was bald, I'd just own it. Men don't look bad bald, is the thing. You know? Like, they look fine. So why would I, like, wear a wig? I just, unless it was, like, for cosplay or something. But I think in general, I'd just own it, you know? Everything on the screen without breaking out, gang. Unite. So the worst is when you're sitting all day at like a desk, you slump like this, and then the next day you just have like just acne on your face from like leaning. Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? What is that from? That's from an interview, isn't it? I'm trying to remember. This is very familiar. When will you wear wigs? Was that part of like Between Two Ferns, one of the Zach Galifianakis interviews? That's like the only thing that's coming to mind. Otherwise, I have no idea what it's from. No? What is it from? Ah! Maiden baby with me. Oh! Yes, the Elijah Wood interview from the special edition of The Lord of the Rings, where you go through on the DVD and find it. Yeah. Where is that, was it like Patrick Monahan? Is that his name? I'm terrible with the names of anyone who's not Elijah Wood and Orlando Bloom in that movie. Men don't have hair, bald. Women don't have hair, alopecia. True. They aren't bald. I think also just baldness in general is significantly more common for men, is a big part of it. Teenage dirtbag baby, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden baby with me. Ooh. Dom Monahan. I was close. I got his last name right. Right? Dirtbag. Dom. Okay. I don't know. Like I said, I'm terrible with names. I have a terrible time remembering them. Except for you, 5K. I remember you from yesterday when you also said, once again, do you remember me? I am lonely, lo and behold, she's walking over to me. This must be fate. My lips start to shake. And does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about me? 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Ooh. I'm currently listening to the song myself. I just can't play it on stream because it's copyrighted. I'm coming for your brand. What, you're a teenage dirtbag? I didn't know. I never would have thought to intrude on your brand image. Hit that falsetto, father. That just reminds me of one of the like really old like YouTube videos of like trying to remember. The guy, was it one of the like altar boys singing falsetto after like breathing in helium, and then one of the candelabras next to him pops the balloon and it cuts it when the balloon pops and is absolutely beautiful. That's what that reminds me of when you hit that falsetto, father. How do you survive in the nether? I mean, just glide around with an elytra. Game's easy mode. My god, it's been such a long time since I've actually punched out some glowstone. I don't miss this. That's a really good video. Here we go. And we go back up because I don't feel like wasting rockets or elytra, or more importantly, my time. I can't reach that. I can't reach that one. No. Okay. We will ultimately use a rocket to get out of this situation. I'm here. A sticky situation. Should get a beacon for glowstone specifically. I'm lazy, but I'm not that lazy, okay? Or wait, maybe I am that lazy that I won't build a beacon just to make something go faster because I'm already here. I don't know. I'm not the king of laziness. Where did my rockets go? I don't understand. Why are they never in my inventory? Can somebody tell me when they go away? Because I don't understand. I'm so confused as to what is causing them to disappear. Will this hole have any purpose? Oh, it'll have a purpose. It'll have a purpose if I do it correctly. What is that melody? Oh, the one I was singing? That is Teenage Dirtbag by Wheatus. Not to be confused with Punk Ass Bitch by Wheatus, which is honestly at this point, I think the song I like more by Wheatus. But that's just because I've listened to Teenage Dirtbag for just ungodly amounts of time. It's the only thing, it's the only song that even competed with Stream Beats last year for my top listened to songs. And I played Stream Beats every single stream. It's kind of scary that it'll have a purpose. It would be less scary if it was pointless. I don't understand you. Oh, that was scary. Stepped into a hole. Why are we digging this hole? So the hole can be dug, my friend. So the hole can be dug. How much do you think I planned these things out in reality? I mean, come on, mano y mano. What do you think? I'm flying by the seat of my pants here. People keep watching me. People keep becoming members. People keep hitting the like button on the stream, which is why we're at 503, almost to 555, which would just be another cool number to hit. I don't know. I'm just doing my best. It's good when you pick block another block with the same slot. But like I don't recall ever going over top of the rockets and pick blocking anything with it. 504 now. Let's go. 511. Oh, see, chat just needs a little push every now and then. I don't want to make a decision. Can you do it for me, please? Yeah. What are the options? I'll choose one for you. Chicken noodle soup. There you go. In the replay, they just appear. I don't know. Someone randomly popped up instead of your rockets. Is it when like a new item is added to my inventory? Doesn't make any sense. What if I do this? Wait, throw all of these on the ground. No. Oh wait, did I pick block? No, I definitely did pick block the glowstone then. Yeah, I definitely pick blocked the glowstone. Okay, for that one, yes, I understand now. I definitely did that for when I was building things around with the glowstone. But this has been happening significantly more than just me pick blocking things. Pretty sure, unless I'm crazy. Maybe I'm a little maybe just a little bit. Maybe I'm the teenage dirtbag. No. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. Sorry. Genshin, grind to exploration, do story quests. Story quests, Ellie, they're so much more fun. Do the story quests. Do the story quests. Do the story quests. Also, you really need to get the world quest done to level up the characters that you have, since they're all Sumeru boss fight stuff. So do world quests. They're fun. Chat is empty. It's been 3 years since the accidents you have yet to let go. That is one of my big fears, that I'm gonna go senile and I'm gonna be the person in the old folks home that keeps talking to a chat that doesn't exist. That's like terrifying. Oh, he still thinks he's streaming like the good old days. Classic grandpa. And then people come in and just pity me. That would, oh, I can't even. And the character story quest, not the world quest. Do the character story quests. Did you at least do Zhang Li's story quest? If not, do Zhang Li's, please. Dear Lord, you need to do that one as well. Dream when you're in the old people home, it'll be less weird. Yeah, okay. Just when I'm senile, I don't know what's happening. Just slap me in front of a computer and tell me to talk to people on the internet. That's a really healthy response for that. Your teacher, you think those plastic bags full of sand to hold stuff down? Okay, sandbags. That's what you're thinking of. Do you like butter or margarine more? Butter, obviously. Margarine's an okay substitute sometimes, but like I definitely prefer butter. Especially if it's French butter. French butter is just like, I don't know what the French people are doing with their butter. My goodness. It's good. It's good. Whatever it is, I wish everyone else was doing it with their butter. Here's mine for 4.5 hours. Your respect. I'm glad I earned your respect. Thank you. I'm gonna keep mining. How deep does this hole need to be? All the way down to bedrock. We got to get rid of everything. And when I say everything, I mean everything. I mean everything. You like butter and Pepsi? My God, I hope you like other things. You're gonna have a cardiac arrest before you turn 35. Let me tell you that. You need to diversify your tastes. Get out of the just butter and Pepsi category. I didn't know that was a thing. What? About pilk? What do you guys think of pilk? Also, what the hell is pilk? Because I don't know what that means. Sammy just wants me to let you know. What is exclamation edit for? You want me to edit? Like margarine for sandwiches and butter for cooking and baking. Wait, like you put margarine on sandwiches? Milk is pills plus milk? Ew. Gross. Or Pepsi with milk? I don't know. I don't know. Sounds gross either way. I think my music isn't shuffling. It's just playing through all of Frank Ocean right now. That makes sense. And my lips, they burn from the cigarettes. Forrest Gump, you're on my mind, boy. Different types of margarine, the cookie one or the spread one. I would never put margarine on a sandwich. I don't think there's any sandwich that I like eating where it's like, you know what's missing? Just like some margarine slathered on there. I thought you meant for like throwing it on the outside of the bread before like toasting the bread and then like melting the fat of the margarine back into the bread as you cook the bread. Just a little bit more to brown it. Get that nice Maillard reaction. But now I'm not so sure that's what you meant. In fact, I am quite concerned. The Netherlands use margarine and butter. Nice. In America, we use everything from everywhere all at once. What is margarine? Margarine is what? A stabilized oil? It's essentially artificial butter. But I'm at a loss for exactly how it's made again. Is it like a stabilized vegetable oil that works as a butter substitute, I think? Like the movie? What do you mean like the movie? Imposter butter. Are you missing something? Maybe? We're just talking about margarine and butter and digging a hole. So it's more about the chat than it is about the digging the hole. Welcome back, person named Ray. How's it going? Welcome back to the chat. How you doing? Everything everywhere all at once. Oh, yes. No, yes. That was a reference to the movie. I forgot that I said that, though. Saturated oil to make it solid at room temp. Oh, okay. There's a margarine from the Netherlands, so I hope you like it. That wasn't scary at all. Special about this spot in the Nether is just a random location. It is a relatively special spot in the Nether. So when we look... That's so weird looking. I didn't think it would put in part of the Nether roof as a big square. That's so silly. Zero's world map, what are you doing? Okay, it's just that it was a relatively solid section kind of near my base, but also far enough away to not really be loaded. That's actually pretty big now that I'm looking at it. That's in the Nether wastes. That's all. I just wanted it somewhere in the Nether waste, not too close to this bastion, not over this lava lake, somewhere over top of this. In the Nether wastes. That's about it. It's not like incredibly specific. You almost Maillard reaction to yourself. It's pretty good. Well, like we could have built it over here. We could have built it like pretty much anywhere over here. In a Soul Sand Valley, it would not work. We could have built it over here. We could have built it over here. We could have built it over here. I mean, it's not super important. It just needed to be nether waste biome. White lines, super rich kids. Let's keep breaking all of this. Wap-a-pa-pa-la. 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 Because now, yeah, we're actually punching through this all the way down. That area should be relatively easy. I guess I am working on one of the thicker sections. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's go like this. Meaning over now to more important things. What are your more important things? You can't possibly mean this stream unless you're being sarcastic. This is not that important. So let's take with 2 videos playing up and down at the same time. The mining being the satisfying part and chat being the funny part. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Those always frustrate me. It's like, please just let me focus on one thing. Why do I have to focus on so many things? Because I walked right next to some really loud pistons. Was it for a gold farm possibly, since I heard you say it'd be nether waste? Yeah, it's for a gold farm, which is why it has to be nether waste. White lines. You're very perceptive. I didn't say that it was for a gold farm recently, but yeah, that's what it's for, Sean. He puts butter on toast and microwaves it. Hopefully you're the only one that does that. I mean, we don't need that in the world. That's too much. Oh my goodness. Why do you need a gold farm that... Wait, why do you need a gold farm that is this possible? I don't want to mine quartz. That's it. Imagine if I wasn't recording this whole time. Don't do that to me. Okay. Still recording. Leave me alone. Get out of my mind. You're stressing me out. Let's go like this. Whoop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Yeah, I really just don't want to have to ever mine quartz again by hand, which is the sole purpose of this. This is the only thing. You gonna time out, Pepe? You gotta know how rude it is to just be sitting here saying how many people are watching. That's like horrible stream etiquette. I personally don't care, but it is something you should not do here, and I do not want that activity to continue to other people's streams, because it's something that is very disheartening when you point out like how many people are watching a stream, because it could negatively impact how the streamer feels. Are you able to fit in rules? No, it's too short for that, sadly. You know what? I should just put the larger chat rules in the description. Yeah, that's just terrible stream etiquette. Don't do it here. Don't do it elsewhere. I'm not going to allow it, and I do not want you to continue doing that on anybody else's streams. Would it be considered spamming to say how many are in the chat? If you do it one time, it wouldn't be spam. It's just rude. Yeah, remind them that only 3 people are watching. It's incredibly rude. It doesn't matter. Hey, bigotry can be rolled into trolling. I know bigotry. I guess that's true. For just the short chat command, I should just put the like fully extended chat rules list in the description. And then there could be another rules command that just says read the description for the chat rules. And then if they don't follow the rules, we can ban them anyways, because they need to be following the rules, and we told them where the rules are. If they don't feel like reading, that's on them, you know? Welcome back, Bashir. How you doing? That won't help mods because nobody will actually read it. I mean, it just empowers the mods to ban more people, which I'm fine with. I would prefer if the chat only consisted of people that bothered to read the rules when they were told to. You just start timing out without letting them know. We could make a command for just telling people that they're timed out for breaking the rules. And then the mods can time people out and then do like exclamation, the rule, or that command, and then at that specific person. Which, of course, you don't need to tell people when you hide them from the channel because they're just gone, so who cares? Right? I feel like that would be better. Rennie, can you, like, DM me to do this stuff later? Otherwise, I'm not going to remember. You never read the rules? We don't have them in, like, the greatest place to read them, so don't worry about it. In general, it's just don't be a shitty person, and then you're following the rules. You know? It's not that complicated. But it is nice to also have them written out to be like explicitly, here, you broke the rules, go away. No, we definitely need rules. We're not anarchists. We're much more intelligent than that. Don't be anarchists, kids. You're better than that. I have more respect for you than maybe you have for yourself. 69% spruce is better block. I'm interested that it came down from like 90% all the way below 70. This is the most even it's been the whole stream, right? I mean, it's of course still heavily weighted towards spruce, but not as much as I thought it would be. Something like exclamation timeout at person's name. Yeah, like something like that. That'd be pretty good. Others we turned into middle school class. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm running a daycare here entertaining all of these children while their parents are gone at work. But I mean, come on, the daycare still has rules. You gotta follow them. We can't be whole anarchy, otherwise I'm gonna lose my marbles. Hard to match with other blocks. I'm just talking about visually do you like it, not obtaining it. This is more of like a creative mode question, I guess, than a survival one. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to insta-mine the glowstone. But even with efficiency 5, you can't insta-mine it. Dark oak is chocolate? Yeah, and people love chocolate. Actually, wait, you know what? I don't need to collect this. We have the raid farm. The raid farm is giving me just oodles and oodles of glowstone dust. I don't need to hold on to glowstone dust. You have several friends that don't like chocolate. All right. It's unfortunate. Chocolate's real good. I'm a fan. I don't know. Ayaka's voice is really sounding creepy. I don't like this. Then switch the language that you're playing in during the quest. You might like Japanese Ayaka's voice actress better, or like the Korean one, or the German one. You know, you have the options to change, just whether or not you feel like clicking that button. Wait, I'm the parent and you're babysitting me while my kids are in school? That's what you think. See, your kids' grandparents told me to look after you. They're like, oh, X1 Grant gets into trouble if there's nothing there to entertain them. Make sure to stream during the day so they have something to look at. How long will you be banned? If you get banned, you'll be gone forever. If you get timed out, it's just 5 minutes. The bans are permanent. Oh. Thanks, Elite. No, you're not just using a haste beacon, just joined, so I don't know. Because with efficiency 2, you already insta-mine netherrack. There is no upside to using a haste beacon. If there was an upside to it, I would definitely have thrown one in here. We have currently, I think, like 26 extra beacons. But because there is no use for it, we are not using it. It's about as complicated as it gets. What do you build in a creative super flat? Whatever you want. I would suggest using whatever you want. I don't know. Use world edit. It's very helpful. We got more. We're definitely gonna run out of pickaxes again. It's okay. Why no mob spawn? Yeah, because we bothered to make a mob switch. It just makes it so hostile mobs cannot spawn because too many are currently spawned in. Downloading Japanese voiceovers right now. Give me for the duration of 10 gigabytes. It's 10 gigabytes of audio files? That's crazy. I didn't think it was that much. I've been streaming today for 4 hours and 43 minutes. I never stood up and stretched. Hungry? No, I'm not hungry. I'm focused. There's the difference. If I was hungry, I would go eat food. Yes. Everyone that's been here for a long time, stretch. Ah! Ah! My form is impeccable. I'm gonna stretch my legs though. Ah. Live somewhere where it rains a lot and a lot of nights it blows against my window. It's very relaxing. That sounds nice. I love the rain. Oh yes, the community stretching in Animal Crossing. You farm quartz. That's the goal. That's what we're gonna do. Hope streamers drink enough water. That's true. I will get water. I'll be right back. You know you're lost in the heat of it all. What? No, why would I pause my game? That's a waste of time. So no, I've never had a surgery. I don't remember who asked, but I saw that right before I was walking away. I haven't though. How thick is this? That is a thick one. Maybe we'll just ignore that for now. Where does this end? Here-ish. There we go. Found it. Found the edge. Break this out. Yeah. Are you taking changes for a world eater, or are you taking the entire perimeter? I'm just taking the entire perimeter. You don't need a world you don't need a world eater when it's this small. You just put a little elbow grease in. You should be all right. Nearly 4 gigabytes through. Let's go. Let's go. Just worrying for Ryan's AFK. Why? Nothing can hurt me. I am invincible. I am literally too good at this game. Big thank you for streaming, keeping me sane in hospital. Oh, let's go. I'm glad I could help out. And you had a surgery? Well, hopefully you're on the road to recovery then. Good that you're here and chatting instead of deceased. We like having the lovely people amongst the land of the living. This is true. Surgeries are quite helpful. Hopefully it was not too terribly expensive. Why? What? Oh, because I did just, yeah, I just picked block to go 1 block over. That's kind of ridiculous, don't you think? I almost died on the surgery table twice. Well, I mean, even bigger congrats on surviving. You've admired YouTubers for their patience, and the job does require a lot. Depending on the audience, it requires a very substantial amount of patience. Usually my audience is pretty good though, and I don't have to be too horribly patient with them. What about lava? I mean, I could die to lava, yes. If I just jumped into it, started swimming around. That'd be pretty dumb though, so I'm just gonna not do that. At least the best of my abilities. Let's keep breaking those. We're through a very good portion of all the blocks here, though. It was nice. I'm in Romania. It's a lot cheaper in here. Oh, let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Glad you did not have like a bank breaking one. Do you have fire res on me? Nope. I'll get some when we start swimming in the lava, though. I don't think I'm gonna start swimming in the lava until I get fire resistance potions. Yeah, I like it's very helpful. How thick is the bottom part? That's a good question. We have this section to dig out here. It's like it's a little bit thick, but it's mostly just this section here in the middle. So it's like from there to like here, and then there's the lava part that we have to get rid of, and then this goes down to bedrock, which is about similar to the top part. So I don't think we can actually finish this in a day, but we can get down to the lava part probably today. When digging there will be lava. What will you do? Get rid of the lava. It's pretty straightforward. What would you say are some farms that should be in near your base and farms stay far from? This is new to long-term. I try to put every farm close to my base unless there's something about it that makes it more useful to be further away. Try to not have like a bunch of the laggy things always loaded though, so just far enough away where when you're at your main base they're not rendered in. But other than that, put them like as close as you can, because it's just really annoying to travel to them. I don't think there's any that you should necessarily build like super far away. They're just some where you kind of have to build them far away, like if they involve an end portal or something. Or if they involve the spawn chunks and you decided to make your main base not near the spawn chunks. What are we working on? We are working on digging a big hole. That's what we do. We dig. This is Minecraft. This is the land of the digging. We're just gonna keep smacking things with a pickaxe, picking up the netherrack and storing it. For me, this is on the nether roof. This is below the nether roof, but yes, I would say so. It is 4:40 p.m. Getting 8 gigs. Let's go, Ellie. Congrats. Congrats. Only 2 more. And then Ayaka will sound different. Change do I have in the pickaxe? Efficiency 2 silk touch, which is why they keep breaking. We have broken 145 diamond pickaxes. We're getting there. We're getting to 200. Any plans for the extra netherrack? I'm gonna put it in a big box and leave it there. Hey Joe, how's it going? Welcome to the stream today. How's work been? How have you been, more importantly? Also, are you gonna hang out with Sarah when she moves down by you once this semester's over? You do remember Sarah, right? I say I feel like you were friends. Cause she wants people to hang out with when she moves by you. And I was like, oh, I'll just tell Joe to hang out with you. And this is me doing that right now. Cause she's gonna be there for like 2 years. Last day of work is tomorrow of the week, or are you getting a different job? Don't tell me you're moving. Joe, I need some clarification. Stat. Am I say hydrated? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. I will drink more water in just a moment. Hi, Elena. How's it going? Welcome. You got a different job? Is it in the same area? Also, nice. Nice on getting a different job. Unless you didn't want it, I guess. Only like 40 minutes east. Okay. So you're still, yeah, you're still roughly in the area. Nice, nice, nice. So she'll still have. I don't, because I don't know exactly where down there she's moving to. Same apartment complex as Zach. Oh, very nice. That will be significantly more enjoyable then than being in that house you were in. Well, like duplex or whatever. Yeah, we'll dig all the way down to the bedrock. Because why not? We gotta. That's just it. We gotta do it. Pardon me, any cash benefits or just for fun and memories? The only reason I can do this is because it gives me money. I would absolutely do this just for the sake of doing it because this is very, very fun to do. But I need some level of income, otherwise I cannot feed and clothe and house myself. So, yeah, if it weren't for the cash part of the YouTube thing, I would not be doing this. At least not like at this scale, I guess. I'd have to find something else to do, and then I just wouldn't really have as much time to do this. Does it have a special purpose? Yes, we're going to teleport pigmen from the nether to the overworld. It took, what, 3 days to break the nether roof? It really should have taken 1, but I had a bunch of other things going on. Ooh, that's scary. Just break the floor away in its entirety. Makes it a little bit easier to work with if it's just gone. You know, live stream feels much better than just digging. Yeah, it's just true. Hi, Lucas Caruso. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I just don't feel like using a TNT flying machine. I have, in the past, used them for a lot of things. Like, if you look at the Endquarium video, for some reason, the most common comment on the video is, why don't you use TNT dupers? Even though I did use TNT dupers to destroy the whole island, people still leave comments of why didn't I do it, and it's very confusing to me. And I don't really understand why they do that, but on the upside, ours are gone. Why? I don't understand. Do you? Why do they keep disappearing? Yeah, I don't remember what I was just talking about. My brain doesn't like me all that much sometimes. Makes your netherite pick, it won't break unlike the diamond ones. It will break. What do you mean it won't break? Also, the goal is to break them. That's what the tools are for. You use the tools and the tools go away. It's not like you can keep the diamond tools around forever. Once you use up the durability, they're gone. And I don't want to waste the durability on my netherite pickaxe in case I have something important I need to mine. And so we're just using the diamond ones because then once they run out, they run out. I wish there was a way to increase their durability though. But at least we have efficiency too, so we can instant mine these things. What is mending, Jacob? How's my day been? My day's been very good. Very, very good. Unbreaking 3? What is that? Is that like a different... Are these different enchantments? Mending, I'm guessing, heals things. How are you planning to port the pigmen? Portals. Have you ever thought about making mini games in the world and inviting friends to play on them? I would never invite anyone else to this world because then it would no longer be a single player world. XP is durability. What is... I don't know what you mean by that. XP is durability? My XP will destroy the durability of my items? Doesn't sound very useful. I mean, they're already getting destroyed. Why would I want me leveling up to break them? That's just very silly. In mending. Yeah, I understand you're talking about mending. I just don't understand what it is. Mending allows XP to regain their durability. I should probably put that on some of my things then, shouldn't I? We'll get around to that eventually. But right now, we're working with our pickaxes. I don't know what this unbreaking stuff is either that you keep mentioning. I mean, you're gonna build a huge portal or some glitch to make it faster. We're gonna make a bunch of very small portals. The XP heals the durability? I don't believe you. That seems OP. That seems OP. If that exists, I wouldn't use it. It's too strong. That probably doesn't exist because it's too strong. Hey, Matt, how's it going? Best trade for emeralds? Sticks. Best thing you can trade to get emeralds. You can give villagers sticks, they'll give you emeralds. Best emerald trade around. Next question. I'm trying to explain it. He's not getting it. Fletcher? Yeah, the Fletcher stick for emerald trade. Best trade. You can get so many emeralds for so many sticks. Unbreaking reduces the chance that using a tool reduces its durability. Does it make it so it doesn't break? It makes it not break, or it just makes it break less likely? Because if it makes it less likely, I mean, it's still gonna break though, right? So then what is the purpose of that? Makes it less likely, so I'm just rolling a dice on whether or not they'll break when they get to 0. Then what? Like, if it's a 50% chance that it breaks when there's no more durability on it, it's what, I get it for like an extra use, maybe 2 uses. It's not that good. I don't understand the point of these things. I think clay is better for emeralds since it's 10 per emerald, where it's 32 sticks for emeralds. Sticks are significantly more renewable than clay is. Have you considered merch? Yes, I have considered merch. And next month, when it hits February, because I told Rue I didn't want to talk about it in January. I wanted to focus on other things. I will be talking to Rue about merch stuff in February. It is January. Yeah. Because I kind of want to make just like nice clothes. That's what I want. Like, clothes would be sick. And sponsors? I kind of just hate companies though. Give him more enchantment tips. He needs them. What do you? You're telling me that I could make my tools last longer? No, that's overpowered. They would never do that. I've gone through how many tools right now? I've gone through 146 diamond pickaxes. You're telling me my diamond pickaxes could last longer? Significantly. What are the odds? What are the odds of the durability thing? It's not just at 1 durability. It rolls a die for whether to reduce the durability. What? They last longer overall? No. Surely they catch on eventually. Surely they realize. I don't think so. I think they're in too deep and they're trying to keep up above in their head instead of going under. Instead of going under again. Yeah, that unbreaking thing does sound like it's a mod. I don't think they would ever put that in the base game. Yeah, it's definitely an enchantment plus thing. Like, there's no way that would be a vanilla enchantment. That's way too good. It just makes it so your tools just don't break. And then the other one makes it so you can just make your tools repair themselves. No. I played Minecraft for 10 years. The tools do not repair themselves. Come on. You put your tool in the enchanting table. You put your 3 lapis in there. You randomly get 1 enchantment. It takes 30 levels away from you, and you just roll the dice. And I'm just happy that I managed to get efficiency 2 and silk touch on one of these. And that's I'm content enough. I'm content enough with that. Like, I don't need more than that. Like, it's already hard enough to do this. You can also fix it with anvils. What is an anvil? What is an anvil? Okay, no. Let me go back. I know what an anvil is. There are anvils in this game, is what I meant to say. What? How do you make an anvil? Oh, wait. It's so anvils are like really dense things. They're like just a really dense block of metal, and then you just like you fix tools on them in reality, make tools on them. So it's probably made out of netherite then, because netherite's like really dense. Right? They're just like netherite anvils. But like, it's so hard to get netherite. I'm not going to waste it on an anvil. You should watch the new Batman. It's good. I also agree. The new Batman was very good. Was it a perfect movie? No, but it was substantially better than like all of the other DC films, because DC for some reason sucks. Major ass at making movies. They added anvils. Apparently they added anvils made out of netherite, which is crazy. Like, think of how hard it is to get netherite. I've dug out this entire chunk here. I even had to break all the bedrock just to guarantee that I checked everywhere for ancient debris, and I'm only at 4 ancient debris, which is 1 netherite ingot, and that means I would need at least 8 more in order to get 1 netherite block to make this anvil. I mean, I guess it makes sense if the anvil can repair tools, so you don't have to lose the tools, why it would cost so much. But still, like, I would rather just, like, diamonds are easy enough to get. I'd rather just get another diamond pickaxe than spend all my time getting a netherite anvil. Like, it's like, I play this game a lot, but like, I'm not gonna do anything crazy enough like mining a bunch of netherite to make an anvil. Like, come on, I have better things to do with my life than to spend my entire existence playing Minecraft. Why are we doing this? Because I want to find netherite or ancient debris. I'm just making sure that I go through all of the blocks. New Gotham Knights on PS5 is dope. All right, I don't have a PlayStation 5, and I also do not have a desire to play any Batman games, but I believe you, because like all of the Arkham stuff was also sick. Like all the Arkham games. Oh my god, I almost died. Check the durability on that. It's pretty good. It's sad that that's gonna break at some point. Maybe I should get this in enchantments plus mods. Trying to make a netherite anvil, exactly, to repair our tools. Otherwise, we won't be able to repair them. But also, I didn't even know that they could be repaired till just now. This is a mod or the snapshot? 3 blocks of iron and 4 iron ingots. How would that work? If you couldn't even repair an iron tool on that, because your iron would just smash into the anvil and break the anvil. Then I feel like the anvil is gonna break if you try to repair any iron tools in it. Alright, to find ancient debris. Yeah, like there should be ancient debris in here, right? It can spawn at any Y level. So like we gotta check, because the problem is like the ancient debris could be anywhere in these chunks. So we have to go around and we have to just remove all of the netherrack to find the ancient debris, don't we? It's way too easy to get this. Too strong, chat. Please stop castling. Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking. There's no way it would just be iron, because then it would destroy the anvil if you tried to repair things. Probably find it better mining lower. Well, good thing I'm mining downwards then, aren't I? Because then we're gonna get closer to it. Everyone is lying to me? Yeah, it really does feel like they're lying to me. Chat, stop gaslighting me about these anvils made out of iron. I don't believe it. Netherite spawns lower. Well, netherite doesn't spawn at all. I know that. Thank you very much. It's ancient debris, and it does spawn up here. I already found 4 of them in just this little area that I've been digging. So you can't pull the wool over my eyes. I know that the ancient debris can spawn up here, and it is useful because I've already found some. Takes many times of repairing tools for the anvils to break. Yeah, but if they still break, that's a waste of netherite. So first your goal is to dig and break picks. Well, I mean, like, extrapolating from that, you can understand that I'm breaking the picks to get ancient debris. I mean, come on. I'm not a fool. I'm not here just to break these tools. You make only loot farm or XP farm either? I would not waste my time making a XP farm in the nether. Not for this. Why do you collect netherrack? To trade with the piglins for gold. It's not netherite, it's iron. What do you... No, this is a netherite tool. That's a netherite tool. I don't have any other way of repairing them, so we have to get this anvil everyone's talking about. Are you confused on who's gaslighting who? I don't know what you're talking about. I think you made it up. How many pickaxes have we broken? It's been quite a few with this project. 147? I think Jacob is gone. Mending is in the base game. No, mending's not in the base game. If mending was in the base game, I'd put it on my tools. Wait, you just can't even see my pickaxe because I'm just sitting behind it. That's kind of funny. I'm sitting in front of it. 19.4 is so good because now the damage tick now comes from the direction you get hit from. Oh, yes, I did see that, and I don't particularly care because most of the damage comes from me falling, so I'm still just going to randomly go to the side. I'm not going to just, like, get hurt upwards, you know? Those would last a lot longer than the iron because they're made of a stronger material, so it actually would be worth it. Oh, so I should be making a netherite one. All right, I'll try to make a netherite one. We're getting a good amount of ancient debris. Like, per chunk, we've already found 4 ancient debris in just this small area. I think it's worth it. Doing the hole with non-unbreaking 3 diamond pickaxes? Well, I don't know what unbreaking 3 is for 1. 2, 100 other less time-consuming ways to find ancient debris. Well, I guess, yeah, we could X-ray to find the ancient debris faster. I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna mine like normal people. Just take out all the blocks. And if we remove all of the netherrack, the ancient debris should be left, you know? The white thing is ancient debris, isn't it? This stuff, yeah, this is the debris. We're getting a lot of it. So you've been gone for 3 hours. Fun. What? It's a big hole, okay? Am I joking? You can't tell? I don't know. Maybe. Surely we must be joking. He's just one of them humorous folks. Da, 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 da. Just saw Ryan Deep Slate Mine in Shorts. Good video. I posted that on YouTube. I remember posting that on TikTok. I don't remember posting it on YouTube, but sick, pretty nice. Goodbye, Pepe. Have a very lovely day. MTC? Yeah, it is MTC. Very good, J.O. S3RL. Good music right there. I like that you picked up on that. That's really funny. Yeah, my car is fixed. Thank you for remembering, Monkey Killer, and asking. Truth, how do you go to 1? No, apparently if you put a diamond pickaxe in an inventory and get your random level 30 enchantment, you know, where it takes away 30 levels from you, which is why I'm saving up to get really high so that way I can enchant a lot of things more easily. It's really hard to get high levels though, but I think it's worth it. You can sometimes get efficiency 2. It doesn't come in just efficiency, which makes me wonder if I'm ever going to get like Silk Touch 2, because I still only have Silk Touch 1, clearly. Oh, I've fallen, but I can get up. I don't need life alert. Get out of here. Tomalik, welcome to becoming a baby slime. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Chat, we did it. A new baby slime has been born today. Their name, Tomalik. Their profession, nothing. They're a baby. We don't make children work anymore. They don't labor and toil in the mines. This is not the 1908s of old. We've progressed very little in the past 100 years, to be perfectly fair. But the children don't toil in the mines anymore. Silk Touch 2 is so good. Oh, it's good. Oh, it does exist. Let's go. Let's freaking go. The children don't yearn for the mines. Stop it. That's like the only progress we've made. The weekend and the children not being forced to mine. Yet here I am as an adult forced to mine. Ugh. I'm related to the guy who ended child labor. Is this true, or are you just like doing a weird flex but okay and like making it up kind of thing? Big if true. Big if true. Really do sound like Northern Light. Well, I watched the man for hundreds of hours. It might have rubbed off a little bit. I don't know what to tell you. Love the previous video. I really love the bridge at the end. The hell are you? Wait, what? You were too serious about it, but I love the previous video and love the bridge at the end. The land bridge. I was like, I didn't make a bridge. What the hell are you talking about? You mean the land bridge with all of the glow berries hanging from it? Like, that's got to be what you're talking about. Otherwise, you've got me confused with someone else. Because otherwise, I don't know what you're talking about. Winslow Carlton? Definitely will do. Winslow Carlton. Is it just gonna have a little family tree where it says Braden Peck at the very bottom? University in 1929. Carlton began work with the Federal Relief Administration, where he worked with self-help cooperatives in California. In this context, he was assigned by the Roosevelt administration to lead a successful project to determine whether it was feasible to develop an alternative mutual self-help economy, in part based on barter, to the conventional economy in which many people were homeless and starving in spite of having skills and being ready to work. In 1935, Carlton married Margaret Gillies, the national director of the Self-Help Cooperative Service. Upton Sinclair used Carlton as the model for his protagonist in the 1936 novel Co-op, a novel of living together. You're also related to the protagonist of an Upton Sinclair novel? That's sick. Again, big if true. Carlton died of cancer at his home in Woods Hole, Massachusetts on December 6th, 1994. I'll read the rest of that later. That is sick though. That is very, very, very cool. Yeah, no, definitely be very excited to tell people about that. That's awesome. Chat, we're almost 600 likes today. It's a good start. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe we won't. I don't know. Silk Touch Billion is coming version 1.21. Get this liar out of here. It's clearly fake. It's a falsehood. Silk Touch a billion? I don't think so. They can't even properly format the statistics screen when you're in here and you're like, oh, how many times have I used the diamond shovel? Who the hell knows? Not me. You would never put it in here in a way that's formatted where I could read the numbers. And yet you think they're coming to Silk Touch 1 billion? And I digress. No, they do not. It's not going to happen. I've been trying to get Infinity 2 on your bow lately. Is that where it just generates more arrows in your inventory every time you shoot one? Would actually be pretty horrible. It wasn't built for my epicness? No, it was not. Wait, how many times have I used a... Oh, how many times have I used this? Times used... 588,154. We're getting close, chat. We're getting close. Wait, I met over 1 million pickaxe swings in total. Yes, 480,000 netherite pickaxe uses, 588,000 diamond pickaxes. Overall, the pickaxes have it. Let's go! We did it! Doing a better Minecraft Let's Play, or maybe just stream. I think it's super fun. You need a break from hardcore. It might be fun if you're into it. I mean, I might do it for like a one-off or like really short series. But probably not like a long-term continual project like this one. Loyalty brings it back to you. And Loyalty 4 makes it so it doesn't cheat on you. That is just a joke, chat. Just a joke. Right now. Okay, what would you rather have? Loyalty 4 makes it so the trident, when it leaves, doesn't cheat on you, or Loyalty 4 makes it so it can't ever leave you? You lose the ability to throw it because it comes back so strongly that it never leaves in the first place. You just go in there and you're like, ah, shit, I got Loyalty 4 on my trident. Now I can't throw it anymore. Dang, we're gonna have to re-enchant it. At least something won't cheat on. That's so sad. It's so sad, Misha. I'm sorry. Roach Regent, you just got back from class. Well, welcome to the stream. I hope class was good today. New poll, Lamau. Okay, we'll get a new poll. Loyalty on the money. Okay. We'll engage with the audience. 1,600-ish votes. 68% say spruce is better than dark oak. Rough stuff. Let's see. Which is better? We'll just do another which is better. This time, birch wood blocks. Birch wood okay, we'll just do birch wood variant. Or we'll compare birch to not acacia. That's too easy. Birch against crimson. Hold on, wait a minute. There we go. Tomorrow we'll do crimson against warped. I think we can ride this one out for the rest of the stream. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Diorite? No, no one likes diorite. We already know that. Loyalty -5. Throwing it turns creative mode on. Nah, that's dumb. That's dumb. No. Loyalty 5 would be you throw it, it goes backwards. It goes away, it never comes back again. Boom. But the opposite way. Search is trash. That is an incredibly strong opinion to have about a group of pixels in a children's video game. But I mean, be passionate, young soldier. Be passionate. Go off, king. That's what they say, right? So I'm more of a crimson man myself. I like the crimson, but I really don't use it to build all that much. 6, it comes back only when you call it by its name. It's for adults too. No, it's not for adults. That's why I'm a rebel playing this game while being an adult. I'm different. Let me be different, okay? Stop taking away my spark. Chat, stop taking away my spark. Let me have this. You can't keep taking away everything that makes me unique. Is all the bedrock broken? Only half of the bedrock is broken. Just the stuff on top. We need to get the bottom stuff out of the way. Transparency. Being quirky. I'm not being quirky. I'm being unique. There's a difference. Okay. From the cobblestone stream, she said yes. You're gonna have to give me a refresher on that one. I'm guessing you proposed to somebody? My memory sucks. I'm sorry. I am interested in this though. Please fill me in and see if you can jog my memory, because I would really like to remember, because this sounds sick. She said yes. Let's go though. Irregardless, or just regardless, they mean the same thing. Congratulations. Unless you asked her like, are you gonna leave me for someone else? Then it's like, oh, that's real sad right there. You don't want that one to be yes. Oh, Valentine stuff. Oh, okay. Nice. Very proud of you for getting the courage to ask your acquaintance to be your Valentine, your friend to be your Valentine. Either way, good job on not being rejected. Proud of you. Also, I can't believe everyone's saying that this is a waste of time for finding ancient debris when I've already found 4. Like, that's more than I've ever found before. Let's store the netherrack. And also we get these cool red blocks to build with. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. We got 2 more. Oh, we only have 2 more pickaxes before we have to start making more. Transparency. Oh, I can see right through. Need food? No, I don't. The resident Iskal here. Diorite bad. No, diorite's not that bad. It's also not a very hot take. Like, most people don't really like diorite. Transparency. Oh, I can see right through. And many more adults and play Minecraft. I don't believe you. I'm the only adult that plays Minecraft. I take what you are giving me as factual information, turn it on its head, and say I disagree with your version of reality. I am the only adult in the room. Willow is so good. I only know that song. Then why would you say Willow is good if you literally only know one song? Dream? No, Dream is a child. It does not matter how old he is. He's a child. Greetings from Journey. What are you doing with all that netherrack? Already have any plans? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna store it all in these purple boxes. Chat told me to get a bunch of these purple boxes a while ago, so I got a bunch of purple boxes. Mr. Beast is an adult? No, Mr. Beast is a kid in a candy store. The candy store is somehow reality. And the candy is just money from corporations that he gets to give to other people. And then also, to some degree, keep for himself. I'm thinking. No, he's very, very much a child at heart, it seems. Seems happy doing what he's doing. And everyone knows that adults are jaded. Like, come on. Except for me, because I'm unique. Guys, come on. Cookie God is an adult? I disagree. I disagree. I wholeheartedly disagree with that statement. Based on this. Get ready. I don't want it to be true, therefore it is not. Boom. Boom. If you discovered Minecraft in your 30s, wait, you didn't know Minecraft? Wait, you forgot Minecraft existed? Like Mumbo a child then with his gorgeous manly mustache? Oh, absolutely I am. Like I've stated previously, I am the only adult that plays this game. You cannot convince me otherwise. Philza Minecraft is an adult? Did he legally change his last name to Minecraft? Seems like a very childish thing to do. We all know he's the only adult playing Minecraft. Stop playing. That's true. I should probably stop playing into these chatters' fantasies that there are other adults that play this game. It's a game for kids. Come on. We all know. You're a 27-year-old child when you play Minecraft? Exactly! You're a child at heart. Reliving that childhood fancy of imagination. Which is wonderful, and more people should do it. It allows you to be creative. I can't use TNT? Oh, I can absolutely use TNT. I myself have crafted, where is it? Crafted 71,329 TNT. I've just used it all, so we don't have any more. That's fine. Preston is an adult. You can't just name people in your life and say that they're adults. Watch, Jonathan is an adult. Clara is an adult. Eli's an adult. I can think of some more. No, I can't. But they are all adults. I swear to you. They definitely are. They're not the names of my like 3- and 4-year-old nieces and nephews and cousins. I would never say that random people are adults when they in fact are not adults. I would never lie to you. No, no, no. What kind of adult you instantly become like Peter Pan and never grow up? I don't think I am gonna ever grow up. I might be old and die, but I'll never grow up. I'll be immature till the day I die. It's not even that true. I feel like I'm a relatively mature person. Today I'm just feeling a little feisty. I haven't played Minecraft in a couple of days though. Yes. Very adult behavior. Avoiding Minecraft for days at a time. Let's go over here. I got bored of mining over there. I'm also gonna need to eat more or get more carrots soon. Very, very silly. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me needing more golden carrots. It's probably someone else. Never too old to play Minecraft. True, but sometimes you are too young to play Minecraft. The game requires some level of dexterity. I don't think like 2 months old could I was gonna say 2-month-year-olds, but that doesn't even make any sense. 2-month-olds probably struggle a little bit with the controls, even if you gave them like some Joy-Cons where they could just like shake it and have it do something. I don't know. I've never played Minecraft on a Nintendo Switch, which should be fine. Doesn't make it sound like you're from New England or New York. No, I'm not from New York. From Michigan. Come on. I don't sound like I'm from a big city, do I? I'm sure you are not an adult. Here's the definition of adult. Some chatters, I feel like, you know, there's like a thread to the joke, and I feel like some chatters aren't like tugging on that thread hard enough. If you know what I mean. 5 is when you can start playing Minecraft. What age can you start playing Hermitcraft? Because I've been wanting to do that, and it seems like it would be a lot of fun. But they probably have Unbreaking on their tools. Nah, why I oughta. They probably know a lot more about the game than me. Dang. Sending stellar vibes? Why, thank you. I appreciate the stellar vibes. I am sending greatly sarcastic ones in return. For today, at least. I don't know if this is going to be a long-term bit, but for today, it's the bit that I'm going with. My bad. I have bad memory. Okay, I have a bad memory as well. Built an update super so boring. An update suppressor? Yes. Afmau is an adult. You can't just keep listing people and saying this is adult. I will not believe you. Watch this. Quentin Tarantino's an adult. Hugh Jackman's an adult. Katharine Hepburn is an adult. Joe DiMaggio's an adult. Leroy Brown is an adult. See, I'm lying just the same as you are. We're listing off people that are not adults, and we're saying that they are adults, and I don't understand why. Still love sarcastic Ryan today. Well, maybe I would love sarcastic Ryan too if we had 600 likes on the stream. That's my like, I don't know, 30-minute reminder to say that or something. It's either I tell people to like the stream every so often, or I start running ad breaks, and I don't want to run ad breaks. I'd rather just tell people to click a little button. The Pope is an adult? I don't think so. You think the Pope is an adult? He dresses up and wears a silly little hat and outfit. That's like playing make-believe. That's what kids do. When I dress up and put on a really tall hat, everybody says I am being very silly and being very childish. And yet the Pope does it, and you say the Pope is an adult? Curiouser and curiouser. Seems like rules for thee, yet not for me kind of deal. Afon does roleplay in Minecraft. This is not really playing the game. And offense taken. One like he was $1. Yeah, essentially. That's good with me. Musk apparently plays Minecraft and is an adult. Yeah, but Elon Musk doesn't play chess because it's too easy. He prefers games that are more intellectually stimulating, like, I don't know, StarCraft or something. I can't remember what exactly he said. He's just an idiot in general. You shouldn't use Elon Musk as a litmus test for anything other than what is an idiot. And then it's a pretty good litmus test. If someone's like, oh, I'm a big Elon Musk fan, it's like, all right, you lack probably basic reading comprehension skills. 10 more likes. We can do it, chat. We're almost at 600. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Be a new record for a while. The Pope cosplays every day. He dresses up like that every day? I thought it was just for press releases when he's like, before he goes on tour or something. He does that all the time. Smart people do stupid things. Yes, and sometimes stupid people fail upwards because their parents give them a lot of money and they put a lot of money into a bunch of random shit. Not just the world is not a meritocracy, and it's something that you should learn relatively early on. Just because you are good and like deserving of something does not mean you're going to get it. Stupid people win big prizes all the time. The lottery is just a function of how the world is not a meritocracy. Literally anyone, for no merit at all, can just win the lottery randomly, whimsically, in fact. It's very silly. Yeah, people still take it seriously. Let's go back up, get more. This. Store these here. We're gonna need to start a new chest. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Let's set these down. Put that back in there. Take actually all of this out. Throw them all in the bottom over here. I will readdress you all in 1 second. Put these in this corner, put this there, store these in here. Grab one of these, set it down, fill that with this, pick this up, do a little pause, eat some golden carrots, and then we're gonna start moving on. 600 likes? I can't believe it. It's not possible. You should order Korean barbecue. A relative like middle ground, if possible. Hope doing cosplay is a funny vision though, but that's what would be interesting would be seeing the Pope in like a sweater and sweatpants. That'd be pretty good. Oh wait, never mind. Well, I kind of don't want to waste those. We should just buy more. Yeah, we'll just get more. We'll just get more. There's not really a problem with that. I do need more rockets and more carrots. So we'll grab those. We'll grab some of these, blow a bunch of beds for me before I have to go. I don't have any beds to blow up. And also, no, I'm not going to go get any. I appreciate the super chat, though. One thing that you should know about me is I can't really be paid to do specific things because I don't like being told what to do, which is why I like making videos, because I get to do what I want to do. Probably part of that comes from me dealing with authority at a young age and not enjoying it. How'd the Pistons go? Spectacularly. We made around 500,000 of them. Let's see, stats-wise. Items picked up 510,000 pistons. We've crafted 494,830 pistons, and we've crafted 1.26 million wooden planks. And we've so far used like 50,000 pistons, I think. You feel attacked? About what, Rennie? You go play Minecraft. Goodbye, Richard. Have a very lovely day playing Minecraft. Oh, wait. We don't have to go this way. We have to go back this way. Glider's going fine. If only there's some way we could repair it. That'd be sick. My goal for digging, dig the whole thing. Once the whole thing's gone, I'll be happy. Before then, be real mad. Is it nighttime? It's daytime. I might have broken him. Right? He should have... Oh, God. Is he broken? That has happened before to villagers where they just break. That guy's fine. What's going on in the whole thing? Please just... He's the one. These guys don't... Yeah, these guys are all... These guys are all armor. I need this, man. Just sit here and we stare at him till he works again? Work, fool. Work. Please. There's not another grindstone out here, right? There's this one, but this one's tools. Wait. Is a grindstone his thing? No, it's this back here. It's that thing. He's fine. He'll do it eventually. Hey, villagers, such good stuff. Just trade with them. From some bread, man. That won't fix it, will it? He's fine. He's not hungry. He's been sitting here for ages. Also, we've gotten past 600 likes on the stream, which is pretty, poggers. That's what it is. That's what the kids say nowadays, isn't it? I feel like I should really drop the camera down so it's a little bit lower. Nope, it's still there. Is it becoming darker or is it becoming lighter? It's becoming darker. Okay, that's probably why. Grab him off the roof of the nether? I don't think I will. Yeah, the kids do say that. Let's go. Score 1 point with the youth demographic. So I'm gonna have a very youthful audience at some point. They're just gonna watch the videos on repeat ad nauseum. They're gonna be like, I want to be like him when I grow up. And then they're gonna grow up and then they're gonna be like me. And then they're gonna look around and go, well, this sucks. We could have been like anyone. Hip with the youth demographic. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, Rennie. How many days do we have in this world? 4,181. I don't care about these things. I want the pickaxe. I want the pickaxe. Give me the pickaxe. Give me the pickaxe. Please. Please give me the pickaxe. My guy. Oh, man. Yes, these are adults. They're 2 blocks tall. That's how you know something's an adult in Minecraft. It has to go above 1 block in height. Endermites are never adults. They're babies. Okay, poggers physically hurts me here every time. No, corporations should never try to be hip. It's just cringe. Well, how long do we wait? I don't feel like mining more diamonds, at least. Poor man. Is he camera shy? You just have to buy one of something else? Let's go. He did it. He did it. It was worth it. It was absolutely worth it. Get rid of that. That's garbage. I do want to make sure that we get a bunch of these. So we are going to yeet the villager trade locking because it's absolutely garbage and worthless. And I don't understand why anyone enjoyed that change. I did not. I would still play on the version in which that does not exist. But sadly, I updated past that already without thinking about it. Oh, a discount, good sir. Why, thank you. Favorite composer, Chopin. Adults playing on your world. Hey now. It's just me. I am the only adult here. Let's do that. I need more of these tools. Thank you. There. Do you think we'll need more than that? Unfortunately, probably. Let's grab a couple more. The discounts with this man. My goodness, he's so kind and generous. We'll do, I think, one more set. One more set will be good, and then maybe we won't need more pickaxes for this. You're calling yourself adults? Wait, did I? Don't need you. Bye bye. Bye, and we'll get rid of those. Those aren't that important. What do you think about Basher verse? Good. What? I don't know what words you're saying. So, what did I think about it? Nothing at all, because I don't understand what you're saying. Basher verse goodbye video. I do not understand most of the words that you said, and I speak English, and I'm pretty sure that what you said was English. Yeah, grab those through the screen and put them in my world. The diamond pickaxes? No. It's not how that works. Are you drawing a horse while watching this, and why are horses so disproportionate? Are you sure you're not drawing it incorrectly? They're proportionate to themselves, I guess. So many mobs in this cave, I need help. Kill them. Best advice I got. Why do you have a beacon while mining? Because we don't need it. It's overrated. It's overrated. Let's grab some more of these. Hey everybody, we're going back to mining, and look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Resume recording. I remembered. We don't need the beacon. Efficiency 2 is good enough. It's more than good enough, in fact. Bow, bow, bow. The weird thing is, there are people who are like, you should make void traders instead of using the disabled trade locking, because like you should spend more time doing the trades, and also would say you should just use glitches to dupe TNT to destroy the entire hole and not have it take so long. And I'm like, I don't understand how both of these ideas exist within your mind simultaneously. You know, maybe that's it. Maybe, wait. Oh, that the horses are proportionate to themselves, and you're just thinking of it in a too like human-centered viewpoint of it. What is the word that I'm thinking of? What's the word for human-centered things? Why am I blanking on this? I don't know. Someone in chat knows, right? Egocentric? No. I just mean like humans as a species centered. Anthropogenic things? Anthropomorphic? Anthropocentric? Is anthropocentric a word? Anthropological? No. Center of mass. You're off. You're not even remotely close. You're a cabbage in a cornfield. Humanoid? No. And not anthropology. Not the study of it. Not anthropomorphic. No. We're not anthropomorphizing anything here. I'm just saying, like, you're thinking of it as too much as, like, anthrocentric? Is it anthrocentric? Because anthropocentric doesn't sound right. Anthrocentric. Is it right, though? No, it is anthropocentric. Yeah, okay. It seemed weird when I read it. No, it's anthropocentric is what I was trying to think of. Anthropocentric. Mitochondriac. Are you just saying just random things? Wait, do you mean hypochondriac? Not a mitochondriac. Anthropocentric, I looked it up. I did as well, cabbage in a cornfield. You have a very lovely username, by the way. Cabbage in a cornfield. Why, you're out of place, just like a cabbage in a cornfield. I kind of wish that I was like a little southern to just have like really weird sayings about things that I don't even necessarily understand. Because being in the northern part of the United States, we don't have anything like that. Bipedal locomotion. You're just trying to make fun of me. Deontologicomorphic. You're what? You're trying to make something seem more deontological than it is? You're deontologicomorphizing me too much. Get out of here. Well, we put ranch on everything. I wish I had a little bit of Southern charm, because I currently have just like northern like jadedness from being cold half the year. Carcharodontosaurus? No, that's just the dinosaur. Hey, see, I missed the big bedrock breaking. It looks like it went well. Did you have a VOD that I can watch with it in there? Yes, there's 3 VODs involving it. All of them are short because it's setting up the bedrock breaking machines, placing all of the pistons, and then once the machine starts running for a little bit, I just end the stream to AFK because I didn't feel like just sitting there. I had other stuff to work on. But there are VODs of the machines being built up and running for a while, but not in their entirety because I didn't feel like sitting here. I do have recordings of them in their entirety for putting in the video later. So you will probably see a time lapse of the entire thing, but there's not like a really long stream while we chat while it just runs along. They were just not English properly? Yes, most of the time. Yes. Band-Aid is a brand, excuse me. The item itself is an adhesive bandage. If it is not Band-Aid brand, it is not a Band-Aid. It is an adhesive bandage. Similar to how dumpsters are not dumpsters. Dumpsters is a brand. They're front-loading waste containers. Super strange, right? Content. Do you know that? How do you know what? Laura, what are you talking about? I was saying more nervous than a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs. That's pretty sick. Like, they're always like long and kind of obscure, but they also like really do specifically capture what emotion you're talking about. We call them plasters, not band-aids. Yeah, because they're not band-aids. Plasters is a weird word. Well, you plaster it on your skin, I suppose, is what you're going for. But that's just not like how I think about it, because, you know, America-centered mind over here. So it's odd to me that you would call it a plaster, not a band-aid. Come on. Like a bull in a china shop? Yeah, but bull in a china shop it's too succinct. I want it to be more drawn out and whimsical. I like whimsy. I'm a fan of whimsy. Like that movie that featured the guy that played Dwight in The Office, The Last Whimsy. It's a very hot Last Mimsy reference for all of you Last Mimsy heads out there. Someone is at some point, gotta be, right? Just over 100 of you here. Someone has to have seen the movie and at least remembered that Rainn Wilson was in The Last Mimsy. It was a relatively high budget film, wasn't it? You call your trousers pants? No, I call my pants pants. I don't call my trousers pants because trousers don't exist. They're just pants. You love that movie? Let's go. I knew there was a Last Mimsy fan out here. I did it. I found one. Let's go. I was really little when I watched it. I was very little when I watched as well, but for some reason I found it really enthralling as a kid. I also really liked the kid that talked to the kid that talked to spiders about geometry to make spider bridges. You know, not Jeff Bridges. That would be very weird. They made Jeff Bridges. That's a whole human being. No, he made spider bridges. Ever seen Ted Lasso? I watched the first episode of Ted Lasso and I was like, I cannot do this. This is not my style of humor. I am not laughing at anything. I just feel uncomfortable. So I had to stop watching it. Love the whirring sounds the bunny made. Yes! It was great. It was so good. I feel like if I watched it right now, I'd be like, this movie is shit. But I like, as a kid, I was like, this is the best movie I've ever seen in my whole life. At least for like a month or two. I watched it quite a bit. Yeah, not a Ted Lasso fan. I couldn't do it. I tried. Not for me. Don't know who it's for really, but it's not for me. I felt like I was being talked down to as I was watching the show. Not a fan of happy-go-lucky. I mean, I like happy-go-lucky things and plucky characters from time to time. The humor just felt just not for me. I'm just gonna leave it at that. It just felt like it was not for me. Not necessarily the, I don't know, not necessarily the jokes themselves, but the delivery was, I think, more of what I disliked. I think, more so the characters and the delivery of the jokes rather than the jokes themselves. I was like, I definitely can't continue watching this. You know, when people are like, this makes me cringe too much. It did make me cringe, but I was like, this isn't funny. Somewhat similar. Don't watch childhood movies for that reason. Much more magical in memory, I think. Oh, absolutely. You will only, like, if you remember a movie being spectacular, do not go back and rewatch it. You could only be more disappointed in the reality of it, because a lot of the things that I remember watching when I was a kid, it's like, oh, the special effects were 10 out of 10. They're so good. And then you go back and you watch it again and you're like, this looks like it's a PlayStation 2 cutscene. This is terrible. What's going on? Welcome, new subscriber Nerdy Zombie 83. It is, let's see, Thursday, January 19th, 2023, and you have popped into a chat for the very first time. You can clip that and keep it if you want. I don't know. Some people are like, say my name, say my name. I never really got that, but hi, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Now there's going to be people that are like, wow, you never said my name like that when I popped in. It's like, yeah, because it's on my own whimsy. Watch Arrival again? I already watched it. It was pretty good. Was it worthy of a rewatch already? It wasn't that long ago that I watched it. Avatar's a good movie to rewatch. The Lord of the Rings are spectacular films to rewatch. They somehow just keep getting better every time I watch them. Tron is literally a PS2 cutscene movie. The original one is, yeah. Tron Legacy, like, got a lot of hate. I honestly enjoyed the movie when it came out. Yeah, I am very whimsical and unique. And very much showcased by the fact that I'm the only adult that plays Minecraft. But we don't have to get into that. It's been his last whimsy. Have you seen the new screenshot? Not yet. I've been digging a hole for 6 hours. When did the last screenshot come out? Was it yesterday? Or is it today sometime? Are you a big sci-fi fan? Def worth the sub. Am I a big sci-fi fan? Wait, what did I say? I know we were talking about the last Mimsy, and that is like relatively sci-fi stuff. But like, did I mention anything else sci-fi wise? Said my name, Ryan. Yes, you have, but oh well. Yeah, I did today, Ray. What are you talking about? You can't pull the wool over my eyes. My eyes are wool free. I'm technically an adult. Shh. No, you're not. I'm the only adult that plays this game. Get out of my fantasy world. Haha. It's just me. It will make an amazing time lapse though. Digging the hole. Oh yeah, it will. Solid like 10-hour time lapse or something. Arrival here talking about my favorite movie. Oh, I mean, I didn't bring it up, but it is a very good movie. I love the like linguistic take on it. If aliens show up, how will we communicate that with them? And actually getting a person whose job is like advanced linguistic stuff to come in and try and communicate with the alien. And I'm like, yeah, that's a relatively intelligent thing to do when the alien is not doing anything harmful at all. And I did also like the play of the government's like being like, oh, we're gonna blow it up, like we're definitely gonna do that. And it's like, yeah, you absolutely would, you nutcases. You could never leave well enough alone, could you? You were too busy thinking about if you could. You never worried about if you should. It's been a while since I've seen Jurassic Park, okay? Leave me be. I'm not the best at quoting things I haven't seen in over a decade. All right? And I don't really have any desire to rewatch Jurassic Park at this time. If anything, I'll go watch Jurassic World, a significantly better version of the film. Not true, by the way. That was a joke. Jurassic World is good. good-ish. Good-ish. It's good enough. Definitely not better than Jurassic Park. You see Everywhere, Everything All at Once? Oh, yeah. I have not yet seen that movie. It has been on my to-watch list for a very long time. I just haven't gotten around to it. To be fair, I have not watched a bunch of movies recently. I did watch Glass Onion, which sucked. Did I watch something else with Katie when she was here? What did we watch? I don't know. My favorite movie is There Will Be Blood. Love that movie. It's so good. The cinematography is gorgeous. My God, if I could just have the capability of, like, not even necessarily videography wise, but just taking a photo of just like people in a room and having it look that nice would be incredible. I do watch anime, yes. Why don't I like Glass Onion? I watched it, and the entire time I was just like, okay, all right. And then the plot twist mystery unraveling at the end was just like, okay. I love the Maze Runner books. I did not like the movie. The movie was not great. Sometimes trash about Dominion. I haven't seen it. Still wanna? What is Dominion? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. With this is insane. It's not that insane. Here's where the Bedrock go. We destroyed it a couple days ago. By a couple days ago, I mean yesterday. Jurassic World Dominion. Oh, I'm not talking trash about that. I haven't seen it. I'm talking about Jurassic World. Just Jurassic World, the first one. What were we on about though? Oh, Glass Onion. Yeah, the movie was like, it felt like everyone in the film was like really bad at acting on purpose, and it made me uncomfortable because I was like, I've seen you all in different things where you are all very good at acting. Why is it so bad right now? And I could not really put my finger on it, but it was like really, really weird to watch. You absolutely love the movie, not the books. Very interesting. Are you just not much of a literary individual? You prefer cinema? That's perfectly fine. If it's just like, oh, books aren't for me, my guy. Or are you just like, no, I love reading books, but for some reason that would drain on myself. It was just boring. I don't know. How do you feel about it? Set this down, fill this in, set this down, fill this in. Pick this one up first, pick that one up second. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Welcome to the chat again, Sorely. How are you doing today? Hi, unknown. I think both, sorta. Not much of a book person. Also, that one was specifically bad. Nice. The CGI for the dinosaurs in the movie was super robotically. I just expected more. For the first Jurassic Park film? Or what? Wait, what are you talking? You're talking about the first Jurassic Park? Yeah? Just like 15 minutes, I saw you were live and now I'm commenting on mobile when watching on my Xbox. Nerdy zombie. Wait, you watching on an Xbox? That's pretty sick. The newest one? Wait, they used robots for the newest one? See the new Last of Us series? No, I have not watched it yet. My plan is to watch the first episode sometime this week. And that way we can chat about it on stream. Music do I like? Most music that's not modern stadium country. It's too pandery. Also not just a fan of the sound of it in general. Not a huge fan of like a lot of like death metal screamo either. Some is like pretty good for me to listen to. But it's not like a general I like this genre in its entirety. But most things I do like pretty much all songs. The was it the Tuvan throat singing? That's pretty cool too. More of an unusual one though. Take for an exam, but I don't want to. Don't worry about it. Then take a little break. Rest your cranium for a moment. Here, you might find solace from the stress of academia. Or we could talk about whatever it is you're studying and try and help you out. Depends on what you want. Today is whenever you make it. It was good. It was a little too fast-paced. I agree. Avatar 2 felt like it was halfway done when the movie ended. It was really annoying. I was like, my goodness, they're not going to tie this up anytime soon. I'm going to go to the bathroom because the movie's half over. And then the movie just ended. And I was like, this is a good halfway point. That movie went by so fast. I could probably sit down and watch like a 6-7 hour Avatar movie and not realize how long it is. James Cameron is doing something else with those films. I don't know how he does it, but my God, I am very happy that he does. And of course, the thousands and thousands and thousands of people also working on it. Avatar 2, story-wise, it's okay. I'd say it's pretty middling story-wise, but holy shit on the visuals. My goodness gracious. If you watch Avatar 2 and you're like, the CGI was pretty mid, what planet do you come from? Because it is the most cutting edge shit that exists. Like, you can't come out of it and be like, CG was whatever, okay? I've seen more realistic water in my dreams. Like, please stop. You're just being weird with your hot takes at that point. But if you're like, hey, I watched it, the story was like okay, I'd be like, yes, that's fine. It's fine if you don't like the story. The story is whatever. It's all right. This is good. But the visuals, my God, the visuals. Episode 9, the Redstone Saga. Is an individual episode. Call it a saga. I feel like you're tenuously grasping what saga means. But I'll think about it. Visually impressive. That's the only nice thing I can think of it to say. I watched the entire thing as essentially just like a CG demo reel. It was beautiful. I loved every minute of it. I also wasn't like against the story. I thought the story was like all right. Is it the best story that I've ever seen on film? No, but like it was good. And my God, was it beautiful. It was so pretty. I love the whole thing. Environmentalism, but I can't get past the colonialism. This movie is about environmentalism. I can't get past the colonialism of the fact that someone from outside of the planet is the one helping. Are you like upset about the like white saviorness of it, or the fact that the humans are actively colonizing the planet and they're the enemies of all of the native people? Because yeah, it is. I mean, it is also, you know, anti-colonialism. Or are you just saying more so that you're like, yeah, that's what the movie's about, not like, oh, I disagree with it. I love it because it's not just about colonialism, but also that they show that each tribe can fight against each other. It wasn't really like the tribes were fighting against each other. More so just like, what the hell are you doing here? We haven't seen you guys in a really long time. What are you doing? Ancient debris? Yeah, this is our 5th one. Our ancient debris mining session is going pretty well. That's almost 1 an hour. That's pretty good. At this rate, I'll be able to you like the mod team? Why, thank you. The mods are I almost fell to my inconvenience. The mods that we have here are some of the most spectacular people in the world. So whenever I'm referring to Avatar, Superior Avatar, aka The Last Airbender, people assuming I'm talking about the blue people Avatar. I don't think that's necessarily entirely true for most of the time. Like for the past maybe 7 years, you could have talked to people about loving Avatar and have at least a good portion of them think you're talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender. But yeah, now with Avatar 2 coming out, it's definitely in the forefront of people's minds, significantly more so than The Last Airbender is. Yesterday, 2 people were fly hacking hard, and the admin wouldn't let me do anything about it, so I said damn it, and he perma-banned me for saying the word damn. Well, stab-a-dab-duck, this is what you get for breaking the rules. I don't know what to tell you if the admins are being wishy-washy on equally enforcing the rules. Just seems like not the best server to be a part of. Better to get out before you're too invested, is all I'm gonna say. You're going to do homework? Let's go! Congratulations, Nerdy, on having some good progress in your day. Hopefully the homework goes well. How much more is this big chunk? Oh, it's quite a bit big chunk. Oh, big chunk. No. She's cool. So you get caught? No, she is dumb the whole time. It's just boring. That's what I don't understand is why do people cheat at video games when the fun is seeing what you can do? Like, yeah, you could use an aimbot when playing Call of Duty, but then like you're not going to lose. So what's the point? If you're just gonna win without actually putting forth any effort, why don't you just watch somebody else win? Like, just be a spectator at that point. I don't get it. It's just it's not something I've ever been able to understand. I've understood it more like cheating in speedrunning, where you're trying to be the actual best. But people who just like do small amounts of cheating in just like multiplayer games, it's like, what are you getting out of this? I truly do not understand. You're not the best in the world. You don't have like a world record attached to your name where you can just like go out and brag to people. You're just like shitting on some kids in a Call of Duty lobby and thinking you're cool for doing so? I don't understand. I really don't get it. They just don't like the grind, I guess. They just like the recognition. But if you're just like, again, if you're just like middling cheating in a multiplayer game, what recognition are you getting? None. There is no recognition to get. You're just hacking in a Call of Duty lobby. Or like in Fortnite. It's like, what recognition is there? To be like, oh, I cheated and now I'm like a gold 3 ranked League of Legends player. It's like, what do you, I don't understand. What have you gotten? Literally nothing. There is no upside here. No one cares. Even if you worked your way to that point on your own, no one cares. There isn't social recognition for that. Here's a 1Q card to fill up for the exam. Oh, let's go. Good teacher right there. Also, the most important thing is not whether or not you can memorize things. It's whether or not, when given useful information, if you can do anything with it. Information application is a significantly more useful skill to test than information recollection. Because we live in a world in which you can just look things up again, and we haven't really, education-wise, moved past that. This makes conversation about state of TF2. I've never played TF2. If the state of TF2 is filled with a bunch of people cheating in the game, I'm not entirely shocked. The game is incredibly old. I doubt it has a good anti-cheat engine. Watching stream on 2x speed. That does not make any sense. Cannot watch the stream faster than it comes into existence. I mean, if you go back in time and speed it back up to catch up to it, yeah, but you can't watch the real-time part of it in 2x speed. For the slowest time to beat the game, depending on the person. It depends on what you mean by beating the game. Let's go. Take out all of these. You should enable the fake sneaking tweaker so you don't have to sneak along the edges. No, because I personally am not a fan of the fake sneak. I'm fine sneaking along things like this. It takes me a little too much out of playing the game, you know? At least it was when I last played it. It's flooded with bots? Like hacky bots or just bots in general? Because at least there's someone to play against, I guess, if it's a bot lobbies not against players. People host bots to just play the objective and skill people on the other team. Okay, that is really weird. If it's just like, oh, there's AI players and they're like reasonable to go against, then it's like, whatever. I mean, it probably makes the game more enjoyable in the long run. No, that does sound more like hacking stuff. Ask. Yeah. Everybody is run by people who just find it fun to destroy the state of the game. Okay, yeah, that's super annoying. The streams are too slow and boring. Yeah, you gotta watch them in 2x speed. I don't understand how anybody does this in real time. I mean, like, look at the speed at which the blocks are broken. It's very slow. That's the speed. It's quite slow. We're back to killing diamond pigs instead of blowing stuff up because we're not to 200. Are we to 200? Yeah, we're not to 200 yet. We gotta up these stats. We gotta up these stats. You're talking about stream? Oh, okay. You're talking about lectures? Because that is what I did with all of my college lectures when we switched to online classes. Speed them up. Speed them up, baby. Give me the information in less time. Just talk clearly and concisely. And then I'll speed it up so it's even clearer and more concise. Yeah, makes sense. It's a good strategy. My hopes are getting low, 'cause these people are so old. The way they think about it all, if I try, I will never know. Getting low. Okay. Guess what, chat? We're almost done. And by almost done, I mean we have so much goddamn digging to do left. I'm losing my mind. I don't know why I thought I could do this in like a 10-hour time span. I was like, oh, is netherrack the whole way? There's a big air gap. We can probably just insta-mine everything. This is bigger than the overworld base area, isn't it? Yeah, I'm digging this one by hand. If we end up using, or if we ever end up making another nether perimeter, I will absolutely 100% just blow the shit out of it. And I will not do this by hand. 'Cause this is ridiculous. Put in all the stacks at the same time as item scroller. Yeah. Back in my day, we had to listen to lectures in real time. I mean, I did as well for most of it. And then for a little bit, I gotta watch it faster than real time. Thank God. It's Parents by Youngblood? Yes, it is Parents by Youngblood. Very good. I have not yet sang a song on stream in which no one has recognized it, which I find to be quite interesting. Mining away. I don't know what this is, but I'll mine it anyway. Minecraft. 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 I'll keep mining in a day or two. Something like that. Turns ain't always right. Screw, yeah, screw the nether song. That one's another classic. Screw the nether. We're going to the nether. Should I make really, really garbage Minecraft parody songs? Because that is something I find incredibly cringe to watch. But like, at the same time, if I was the one making it, I would think it's the funniest thing in the world. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, if you are the one creating it, it's very funny. If someone's like, hey, you should watch this, I'd be like, please don't make me watch this. It's not for me. Immediately, yes. Okay, I'll cook something up. Second channel pog. Why would I put it on the second channel? Put it on the main channel. If people unsubscribe, they unsubscribe. Imagine if I cared. You know? University last year, but there were no actual lessons since October because of power outages here. Oh, wait. So it's just been canceled classes the whole time? I'll make one with Ellie. You talked about anime. Did you watch JoJo's? No, I have not watched JoJo's yet. At some point, I'll probably watch JoJo's. I don't know. People hype it up all the time. I kind of like living in a world where I know that things are JoJo references without understanding the JoJo reference itself. You know, like it's a weird but interesting spot to be, and I kind of like it. My parody lyrics of Taylor Swift songs. I still remember the parody lyrics of Weird Al songs. but I'll never be as good of a parody artist as Weird Al. I can hear Ryan. Let's go. Max, how's it going? We've only been here for 6 hours and 13 minutes and 12 seconds. How are you doing today? Everything's a JoJo reference? Yeah, exactly. I now recognize that everything is a JoJo reference, and I don't know the reference though, which was pretty great. You missed the Minecraft parody of all time. That was a lyrical genius. I know, right? So you're not telling me that's Sandy yet? No, I feel perfectly fine. There was a time period in which I was gaslighting chat for a while because they told me that I should be using mending on my tools. Can you imagine that? Mending and unbreaking on diamond tools? What's next? I'd play in creative mode. First time season, but I tried the 6 and could not bear watching. It makes me sad. It doesn't feel the same. Oh, didn't they switch to a different animation studio for it? Or is that me just like making up reality around me? I feel like I heard some controversy about it, and I feel like this was it was. You turned Italian? How dare you? I wish I was Italian. Their food is amazing. There is no Italian in me. I am, as far as I know, not Italian. No? Do you think I was Italian? Do I seem Italian? Italianese. Waiting for Minecraft to do Minecraft Joyride. I've never heard Minecraft Joyride. Breaking, yes. Mending, hell nah, that's a waste of books. Exactly. Don't even think for a moment for the fact that I buy all of the books from the villagers anyways. Your favorite food is pierogies. It's a good favorite food. But mentioning pierogies and also Italian things, what are the Italian pastas that have like mashed potatoes in them, which are essentially pierogi to a degree, except they're boiled? What are they called? I feel like it starts with a B. No, gnocchi is made of potato. I'm talking about essentially a ravioli, but it has a potato in it, and it's kind of like elongated sphere looking. Not mashed potato tortellini, because I've been wanting to make those, but I can't ever remember what they're called, so I can't look up a recipe to figure out exactly what goes in it. Cannelloni? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Not a jacked potato. Get out of here. It is not what I'm talking about, Max. Stop it. No, it's not cannelloni. Those are just tubes. Potato filled pasta. It's not tortellini. Get out of here. You know what I'm talking about though, right? There's a video that is a bunch of, here we go. Homemade pasta. Here, I will just send you a link to the video and someone can please scrub through it for me. If I can find it. Not that one. I think it's the Bon Appetit video, the 29 handmade pastas. Wait, it's is it tortelli piacentini? Here, it's in this. Colurgiones. No, that's what it is. I'm pretty sure. Colurgiones. Wait. Is that how you spell it? I don't know. Let me check. Colurgiones. Okay. Yeah, they're Sardinian. Yes, those things. Thank you. Yeah. I want to make those at some point. Colurgiones. They seem freaking sick. Yeah. Sardinian Colurgiones. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on how long this freaking digging a hole takes. Does it look amazing? I know, right? and they're filled with potatoes. You enjoy the process of mining? I enjoy the process of chatting with people. Oh, also somebody earlier asked the longest stream I ever had. Longest stream I ever had was to like slightly over 24 hours for my first 24-hour stream, which YouTube did not save because it doesn't save VODs longer than 11 hours. Can I send you some? Probably not. I don't think I have the ability to ship food like that. We'll see. That what you're making tonight? Max, if you do make Colorgiones, please send me a photo. What do you mean they have the weirdest names? They just have Italian names. That's just you thinking Italian names are weird. They're not that strange. It's just a different language. Maybe you should avoid learning Italian. It might make you uncomfortable. Try to pick on Twitter if you ever make them. Oh, 100% I will. So I'm gonna swear to God. Okay, let's go and tell me tell me how well it goes too. Because the like pleading them as you close them seems strange. It's weird to some Americans. Just the Italian language. It's not English, that's for sure. Yeah, you make a pasta shaped like anything. Yeah, even have pasta shaped like dino nuggies. It's true. You can even get your dino nuggies, but pastas. All other languages. They're all so strange and un-English-like. I don't understand them. Why must they be different, Father? Why don't they all just speak English like us? Those in the Imperial Corps. Oh, what's that? We are strong enough and powerful enough as a nation to essentially force everyone in the world to learn English? Crazy. Crazy. Could never see that coming. Maybe that is something to do with the incredibly massive military. Let's pick this up and then pick this one up. Unionize the languages. So have all the languages work together for collective bargaining power? What are they getting out of it? You wanna say? Learning another language after learning English is hell because English is so easy. Everything else just takes you by surprise. What? English is not an easy language to learn. So, like, we hardly have, like, any nice, like, grammar rules that are, like, followed all the time. Or at least followed in a good deal consistently. Languages are just, like, really all over the place. Yeah. Mandarin's pretty hard if you, aren't used to... what is it? What is the thing? What's it called? If you aren't used to, like, hearing any tonal languages, because everything will just sound the same to you, and you're like, I don't understand. What do you mean you're saying something different? You're failing English? You are bilingual? English is a first language or second language? I does not become 4E. You're lying. It does sometimes, okay? Let's store this. Let's store that. We got another nether gold ore. That's pretty cool. 5 ancient debris. Our ancient debris farm is working quite well, if I do say so myself. Let's grab some more pickaxes. And we'll go back to the mines. But the children love the mines. What the hell? What the hell is that from? But the children love the books. We went over this like a couple streams ago, and I forgot as well. Does anybody remember what media property that's from? Because I have forgotten once again. My older brother quotes it all the time. Oh, it's from Elf. Yes, thank you. Good Lord. I was like, we just talked about this. But the children love the mines. English grammar, the correct answer is in your heart, you just have to believe. The one thing you need to keep in mind about language is that if you are conveying your ideas to another person, you have used language properly. So don't worry about it beyond that. If you can say something and the person that you're talking to understands like what you are trying to convey, you've done it. You've done the language thing. Don't be harder on yourself than that. You can be sitting there doing a bunch of gestures. You can be pointing. You can be yelling. You can be screaming. You can making up new words. It doesn't matter as long as you get the point across. You've languaged. I'm back. Respect for still going. Well, why, thank you for the respect. I appreciate it. Thank you for not disrespecting me for continuing to work at my day job. This is why you love math, because math is just a language, but it's just a language of numbers. Children in the mines? The children love the mines. They love the toil. It's been so long since I've toiled, but alas, I'm an adult now, and I no longer yearn for the mines. It's something only the children do. The children yearn, the adults do not yearn. Chad, here's a question for you. How long has it been since you've yearned for something? Probably quite a while. Show of hands, anyone? Anyone recently yearned for something? Yes, no, maybe so. Is it yes, is it no? If you don't answer, we'll never know. Like 5 minutes this morning? This morning you yearned? Not long. It hasn't been a long time since you've yearned. It's been a long time since I've yearned. Food, sleep, constantly. Every day is just an endless cycle of yearning. Yearned for fried chicken 2 days ago? Not bad. Yearn for freedom and you have it. Very nice. Very nice. Another ancient debris! Best mining technique ever. Best mining technique ever. We are missing 0 ancient debris blocks in these chunks. And we know that with confidence. Yearn for Fazoli's every day. Lily, can we go to Fazoli's together sometime? I haven't been to Fazoli's in so long. All the Fazoli's around me closed like 8 years ago or something. It's been quite a long time since I've been to a Fazoli's. I'll take you. I'll pay. It'll be on my dime. I just want the company while I sit and eat the breadsticks and pasta. There's something about like terrible Italian food in America which is just absolutely spectacular sometimes. How long have I been playing Minecraft? Let's see. It's 6:25 right now. Since roughly noon. Alright, mods, your IRL friends? Yeah. They at least have become so. Right now for Monday. Or at least the ones that like I talk to in Discord every day for like, you know, a year. Yeah. I don't know. What do you want me to say? No? You're paying? How can I say no? I mean, very easily. You could be like, no, I don't want to do that. I feel no obligation. Feel no obligation. How does this get over here? And this gets back up there? I don't understand. I'm very confused. I am confusion. America, explain. How is this one Kansas and this is not Arkansas? Why is it Arkansas? Also, chat, in general, you should listen to Neon Trees more. I don't think there's enough Neon Trees fans in chat. Sleeping with a Friend, Everybody Talks, 1983. All very, very good, wonderful songs. Have you watched Neon Genesis Evangelion? I don't want to talk about that show. I hated every single moment of watching it. And everybody was like, it's a great show. It's a great show. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. Absolutely spectacular. Watch it. It's horrible. I hate it. Super, super not fun to watch. And one of the most important things about entertainment is to be entertained. And I was not entertained. That Gladiator reference then? I don't know. I haven't watched Gladiator with Russell Crowe. Are you not entertained? Right? Was it boring? Was it bad? I understand how in its place in history, it is very good. It is very important. It is very impactful to the progression of anime going forward in time. But right now, watching back from today, it is not enjoyable to watch in the least bit. I did not enjoy watching it. It was very slow paced. Shinji's an absolutely abysmal character. He's just whiny and annoying, and he doesn't want to save himself or anyone else. And I hate every character in the show. None of them are good. None of them are redeemable. They all suck. It's trash. I can't handle watching Ava. I hated every single moment of it. Sure, cool if you're thinking about, have I watched End of Ava? Yes, it was also garbage. So, and even more frustrating because everybody's like, oh, Neon Genesis Evangelion, you watch it, it's like, okay. But you watch End of Ava, mind blowing. Everything is incredible now. I watched End of Ava and I'm like, this is still disappointing. And I still do not enjoy this. It's definitely a more artsy piece. Visually, it was significantly better. Also, the other thing that was nicer about it was it wasn't a show that I watched for goddamn so many hours in a row. It was a movie, so I could leave when it was done, and I didn't have to come back for multiple viewing sessions. That was the good part of End of Ava. It was shorter, and it ended. And it was the end. There wasn't any more. It made me very happy that there was no more Ava to watch. Giant Ray was cool, though. That was like that was the good part of the End of Ava, was Giant Ray. The angels and stuff were cool. All of the human characters, garbage. Not a single one was good. The only anime you ever watched is Skate the Infinity. You should talk to Sammy about Skate the Infinity. Sammy loves Skate the Infinity. They're all terrible people in relating human struggle in the face of doom. The thing is, Shinji 100% had the capability of just saving everyone if he just felt like it, and he just didn't. And he essentially would prefer to live in a world where he let everything get destroyed than ever bother to lift a finger because he's a little baby boy. And yes, his dad is also awful. The fuck kind of question is that? Here, sit in timeout, you weirdo. If you're just trying to be a troll and you're like, oh, okay, this is actually a serious place to chat, I'll be more normal, then here's your one chance. We'll see you in 5 minutes, probably continuing to be weird, champ, and then we won't see you anymore. Oh, you hid them? Never mind, they're fine then. I don't care. No, no, Rennie, no, you can put them back. I don't mind. Those that filter from the popular streeted them. They can appeal elsewhere if YouTube ever adds ban appeals. Kind of hopefully they don't, because I don't want to have to deal with that. It'd be nice to give people a second chance, but sometimes it's just like, it's really just like too much work, you know? Whoop. That was an absolute snag on the ledge. Holy crap. I got skills. Good morning, Enderblaze. How's it going? Try watching because the angels look cool, but I could not get through the first 3 episodes. I mean, I'm glad I watched it in the end because I understand the importance and impact of it on the genre as a whole now. Significantly better. But my god, that is not a very entertaining thing to watch. There's a delay. Sorry. It's okay. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're doing your best. Doing your best. I don't think anyone in chat is mad at you. Chat, any of you mad at Rennie? This is where you say no. If you say yes, then I will be mad at you. This is where you all become yes men for just a moment of time. You say, no, no, no. We're not mad at Rennie. We love Rennie. Rennie's the best. Please. Please, do as I say, chat. Just this once. Maybe my anime I watched was Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans. No, not mad. Nope. Very good. Here's Smidge. Max. Max, don't make me ban you. Are you going till Bedrock? Yes, of course we are. Why would we stop now? No half-assery over here. We at RyanTheScion Industries love to partake in full assery. We don't half-ass any of these things. Full ass. That's all we do. I'm not gonna put in just a modicum of effort. I'm gonna put in all of the effort, okay? It's one thing you got to know about me. If there's a very dumb project, I will actively actually do the whole thing, you know, instead of just stop because it's stupid. You watch some death game anime, but you don't know any. There's Dead Man Wonderland, which people like quite a bit. Doesn't have an ending, but it's apparently a very good show. Haven't watched it yet though. Of Studio Ghibli with all your heart. Same. Studio Ghibli is spectacular. Also very whimsical. Very, very whimsical. That guy has been freezing for the entire time I've existed over here, and at this point I'm like afraid. Like, what should I do? Should we put him out of his misery? Should we push him back into the lava? He hasn't moved. He's not freezing to death. He's just gonna sit there and just be chilly the whole time, and it makes me feel kind of bad. I think if we save him, we have to have it be a separate thing that I end up recording. So I'm not going to do it right now if we do save him. Wait, they found a girl for me? There's a bee? The really annoying thing is going to be making sure I maintain the exact same square down here at the bottom. To know he was chill like that? You talking about me? I am chill. Helavius? Helavius. I am chill. Chill I am. The chill I am. Let's take out this. A little bit over here. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll go this way. We should ideally cut through most of this terrain so I don't dig out any more than I need to. I do really like having these smooth walls, though. It's very satisfying. For any good reason? No, not for any good reason, but like it is still satisfying. You know? I was literally about to ask about keeping the perimeter even. Yeah, the goal is to keep it even. Well, so the thing is, I want... No, never mind. We're fine. We're going to keep it even at that. Also, if you guys have never watched She-Ra, on the topic of animation, the new She-Ra show, very good. Very good. She-Ra, if we're going for Western animation, She-Ra, The Owl House, Gravity Falls, Avatar: The Last Airbender, not Big Mouth. If you think Big Mouth is good animation, please leave the chat and never come back. I don't want to talk to you. We don't need to dive into that. I don't understand who let that happen, let alone continually renew it for more seasons where the Owl House gets canceled. There is no justice in this world. We live in a cruel and sick society. What else? Stranger Things? No, that's not Western animation. I mean, it's Western CGI, I guess, which is animation to a degree when they're doing like Demigorgon stuff. That's not really what I'm talking about, you know? All those are S tier except Big Mouth. Yeah, Big Mouth is garbage. Arcane? Yes. My goodness. Arcane was one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen in my life. Invincible was good, but like animation wise, I don't think it's like necessarily the most top tier thing in the world. But show wise is pretty great. I just don't think like it's necessarily exceptionally beautiful, but that's not what it's going for, so it doesn't really matter. Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, yes. I was thinking more of shows, but that is also one of the most incredible things ever animated, to be fair. The Paperman, right? That's the name of that one Disney short. Paperman, where he's throwing paper airplanes to the girl in the office building across the street. One of my favorite animated things of all time. I believe it's called The Paperman. I don't know what it would be called if it's not called The Paperman. Not animated with thoughts on The Witcher show. I love The Witcher show with Henry Cavill. Not seen the newest one. Don't want to watch the newest one. Yeah, there's no plans on me watching that. It's just not something that looks interesting. Puss in Boots? Yes. But again, I was still thinking more of TV shows. Voltron. Oh, would be Western anime. I think I only watched the first season or 2 seasons of Voltron. It's pretty good. Paperman? Yes. Okay, yeah, it's the greatest thing ever. I have not seen Kippo in the Age of Wonder Beasts. Where's the rest of this? Okay, we got to slice and dice a little bit more over here. Oh my god, it goes so low. Why does it go so low? Why can't it just stay higher up so I don't have to work as hard? I think my goal for today is just to get rid of this section here. If I can get rid of this before I have to take Leo to work, it's really not that much for the next section down. Oh my god, it's gonna be like 20 hours of mining. Hopefully we break 50 pickaxes. Castlevania? Yes, Castlevania is pretty sick. I believe it was Western animation. It doesn't really matter where in the world things are animated to me, but it does to most people. Legend of Korra? Yes, Legend of Korra is also very good. Lego Ninjago? Have not seen it. Star Wars Clone Wars? I can't with the visuals of Star Wars Clone Wars. It's ugly. I'm sorry. Story-wise, I've heard only like the greatest things from it, but it doesn't look that great. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I just can't get past what it looks like. Think about the nutshell says by hand, but you are using a pickaxe? Curious. I'm going for more of the accepted definition of by hand, not literally by hand. Jurassic World Camp Cretaceous is pretty awesome. This is more geared towards younger audiences. There's one Camp was pretty good. Camp was a Rooster Teeth thing. Before Rooster Teeth had just like a bunch of scandals happen with it recently. But Camp was really good. There's also Hell of a Boss is pretty sick. What's the other one that's like Hell of a Boss, which I always forget? Simpsons? I am not a Simpsons fan. I can't. Rick and Morty? Yeah. Has Been Hotel. Yeah, Has Been Hotel. Thank you. Has Been Hotel is also pretty awesome. Trying to think. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Danny Phantom. The classic. My Life as a Teenage Robot. You could be Jenny and a robot. Codename Kids Next Door. Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go. Yeah, Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Not Family Guy. Come on. I'm not talking about shows that are ugly and not ultimately that funny. I'm talking about shows that are good and worth watching. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends is great. Everything like old Nickelodeon. My Life as a Teenage Dirtbag. Barbie? I've never watched any of the Barbie shows, but my god, am I excited for the new Barbie movie. I am like, not sarcastically, just so incredibly hyped for the new Barbie film. They will let me down so hard if it is not a good movie. I am putting all of my eggs in that one basket. It better be the most spectacular thing I've ever seen, or I'm going to be very, very heartbroken. So they're gonna, but most are Cartoon Network. No, like the ones that I'm thinking of that I can't remember the name of. I'm talking about like old Nickelodeon. But yes, also Cartoon Network were spectacular shows as well. SpongeBob was great. Yeah, Love, Death, and Robots is a significantly more modern one than my current train of thought, but it is a very, very beautiful series of episodes to watch. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Well, which Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are you talking about? Because there have been quite a few of them. Basically, all Barbie movies are actually so good, and Barbie is such a girl boss. I have seen, I think, Swan Lake once when I was a lot younger. The Barbie Swan Lake movie. I don't think I've seen any of the other ones. But the new Barbie movie is going to be so good. If it's not, I'm going to lose my mind. It's so, it looks like the trailer makes it seem like it's gonna be the sickest movie ever. The old version of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Okay. Sonic Underground. Pokemon series is not Western animation, but I like where you're coming from. You still haven't seen the trailer? What is wrong with you? You gotta watch the Barbie trailer movie. It's so hype. Sonic X was also super spectacular. I don't actually know if Sonic was... I don't believe it was Western animation. Sonic Underground was sick, though. Dude, the scene with the baby was so weird. You had Sonic Underground on DVD. You were the coolest kid in your town, for sure. Thoughts on Scream, the movie? I've seen it once, and it was pretty good. It was a good subversion of the genre, but is now not a subversion of the genre because it's so impactful to the genre itself. It's kind of weird. My best movie of 2023, and I don't even doubt it. It probably will be, at least animation-wise. The story is really what makes it like hinge on whether or not it's going to be the best one. But I don't see animation-wise how you could end up with a movie that tops it. Unless we get another Demon Slayer movie. Are you sick? I have not yet watched the first episode of The Last of Us. I've been digging this hole for 7 hours almost, though. I'm waiting for Leo to free me of my mortal coil. As soon as he gets out here, stream ends. Like, no joke. I'm just gonna stop, and I'm gonna be happy about that. 7 hours, like, is not a terribly long time to sit down and work, but I would really like to take a break to play Tarkov for a little while, and then watch the new episode of The Last of Us, and then maybe watch Bocchi the Rock with Sam later. Deadpool was funny. Nice. I played Ultra Kill. No, I've also never heard of it. Why no World Eater? Why would I make a World Eater? I have standards, okay? Mission Smite versus Peak, like, it literally cannot be topped. Yeah, and that's another thing that's really nice about animation is going forward, no one's gonna look back and go, oh, Spider-Man animation doesn't hold up. It's stylized animation. It will always be itself. And it will just determine whether or not you like what it is. But it's not like, oh, this is outdated animation, you know? Because it's not like really, really bad 3D models where they were just like, we're finally, for the very first time ever, using a computer to do this. It's just, they picked a style, they ran with it, and it's gonna be good for the long haul. And that's really, really awesome. That they have their work, like, fully cemented as always being beautiful. It's interesting is to see whether or not it'll hold up to the test of time, because you're gonna have like a digital copy of it, and digital things are very, very prone to degradation over time. Like, think of all the websites that just don't exist anymore. Who's gonna hold the last copy of Spider-Verse? Be interesting. Shrek into the Shrekiverse. That would be a pretty cool movie. I have not watched Wednesday. I don't know if I will. Maybe. I'm not sure. There's so many things to watch nowadays. I remember when I first, like, when my family first got Netflix, and I sat down and I watched Lost, and I was like, this is incredible. Sat down, watched Breaking Bad, and I was like, I've seen everything. I've seen all of the good shows. There's no more good shows to watch. We're done. And now it's like every year they're just packing the year full of just incredible things to watch. Trailer's so good. Yeah, I know, right? Doesn't it seem like it's gonna be the sickest movie ever? I think I can only be let down by the Barbie movie. The trailer's too good. There's no way it lives up to the hype. It's not possible. I've seen The Sandman. I see The Sandman before I fall asleep. Why? Did you actually hide someone, Fox? The Dragon Prince is another one of those really good animation ones. I have not seen it. There's so many good things that I haven't seen. Like last, you should try Manifest. It's pretty cool. Never heard of Manifest. Did you ever watch Terra Nova when it was on TV? Terra Nova was pretty sick. for like the one season before they're like, yeah, we're not gonna run this show for like 10 years. I was interested. Dinosaurs, people, a mystery, Lost style, multi-dimensional stuff. I was like, it should be interesting. By Neil Gaiman. Who made the Dragon Prince? I'm just happy having watched all of Mob Psycho 100. It is just the best show. The best show ever. I hopefully will never change my opinion. I do not want a show to be better than it. You miss Courage the Cowardly Dog? Watched My Hero Academia? Yes, I have. Current season I think is just kind of like continually filling me with disappointment with how much I hate the antagonists and how stupid the heroes are. Like, I'm not for like capital punishment of like executing people. Like, I don't think you should kill people. You should try and rehabilitate them or imprison them in a humane way. But that's because we live in a world with people. Like, the people are very easy to contain. If you wanna trap someone in a jail cell, you can trap them in a jail cell. They're not getting out. They're not gonna hurt people. In the world of My Hero Academia, some of the people who are villains and want to like kill everyone and destroy the world, like, their body themselves is a nuclear bomb essentially, and you cannot detach the nuclear bomb from who they are. And you kind of just should kill them because they're not going to be trapped. They're just going to get out and they're going to kill people. Unless you're really good at rehabilitating them. And my God, the heroes are not killing the villains. And the villains are just coming back and murdering just countless numbers of people. And you really, I mean, you should really put a stop to it. There are extenuating circumstances when everybody gains the ability to do mass murder with ease. I think you should probably rethink society a little bit harder than we're still just gonna like put them in jail though. Send them to the moon, maybe send them off planet. You can't just put them in a prison in the ocean. They're not gonna stay there. If you think they're gonna stay there, you're kind of dumb. Snakes are vertebrates. Good job. Wait, give me this back. Oh, that one's not full either. Oh, shocking revelation. Let's store these. This is garbage. Oh, and we have a 6th ancient debris. We've mined so many. We've mined so many of them. I'm so excited. We're getting so close to mining out this whole area too. Very, very nice. Yeah, snakes have vertebrae. They are vertebrates. Manifest is on Netflix. We're waiting on season 4, volume 2 right now, which is going to be the end of the show. It was pretty cool, similar to Lost, but hopefully the ending doesn't suck as much. I liked the ending of Lost. I know that was one thing that I was nervous of going into the show. We are very close to getting Anvil Ray. You are very correct. We almost have 2/7 of how many things we need for it. Need some of the talk no juice. Oh, where they just like talk the villains down from being bad people. That is one of the most underrated skills in Naruto, is the ability to just talk to a mass murderer for like 20 minutes and then have them be like, ah, you know what, this was bad, I'm gonna just like fix the world now. My favorite Studio Ghibli movie has been and will always be Spirited Away. It's perfect. I like most of them. I haven't seen all of them, so I don't know. But my favorite will always be Spirited Away because it is a perfect movie. It's also the first one that I saw of them, so it definitely holds a special place. What were we just talking about? Oh, the ending of Lost? Or did I wrap that up? I like the ending of Lost. I was nervous going into it because everybody was like, the ending of this show sucks and ruins the whole thing. And then I got to it and I was like, no, that was a pretty good ending. Yes, I'm still streaming. Oh, I'd love some popcorn. I haven't finished digging the hole. I'm like more than halfway done though, because the middle doesn't exist, which is like the best part about it. How was the movie?
Very, very good.
Which one did you go see again?
It's,
Oh, yeah. Sam's been wanting me to go with him.
it's good.
Would you want to go again?
Absolutely, I would.
Okay, well, we might end up going again. Almost 666 likes. That would actually be a pretty sick number to end the stream on. Thank you for the popcorn, Sammy. Okay. Chat, I think this is a plan. We can keep talking about things. We can keep mining blocks. As soon as this layer is gone, I think I go up. I start removing those little lava flows, which are going to be an absolute pain to deal with tomorrow. And then we end stream for today. Because I'm going to have to take Leo to work sometime soon. And also, I kind of want a respite from this. Ponyo is your favorite Ghibli movie? Is it your favorite movie where Liam Neeson plays a dad of a daughter who gets taken? And he does everything within his power to get his daughter back? Or is it Taken 1, Taken 2, or Taken 3, in which Liam Neeson is a dad whose daughter gets taken and he has to do everything in his power to get his daughter back? Could be any of those films, you know? What was the movie? It was Puss in Boots. The Last Wish. One more person on the list of telling me it's an incredible movie. Pass it, we now hit oh, come on. We did pass it. What is wrong with you guys? We have these little goals and you go past it every time. Yes, I have heard of the Oppenheimer movie. Crazy they let Christopher Nolan launch like 6 nukes because of all the times he had to reshoot scenes of people getting killed by nuclear bombs for the movie. But hey, I mean, he's a brilliant director. Power to him. Honestly, I'd say he could nuke several more towns as long as it's for the art. I'm very excited for the Oppenheimer movie. Let's get to 777. I don't think that's gonna happen because stream's gonna end pretty soon. But we have been here for quite a long time. I wonder if there will be anyone to raid today. Because yesterday Max was streaming when we ended. Let's see if there's any. Well, okay. I like it. You know, making me work a little bit harder for the last little bit. I see how it is. Good strategy. Let's go over here. Oh, that was close. I almost went all the way up in there. Well, actually, here's the thing. If they are not going over the edge and are not anywhere near it, I can just stop them. Like that won't actually be over this edge. So we can just get rid of this by going like this. Because, yeah, this will be in line with this, and we do not have to remove these blocks, so we don't actually have to remove that. I do want to get that, though. You got me in the mood. Yeah, but if my heart's gonna break before the night will end, I said, ooh, sleeping with a friend. You guys should really listen to Neon Trees. I may be biased because I really like them. And I'm currently listening to them and have been for a while now. Definitely give them a try if you haven't already. You've been something to eat. Have a very good evening, Mushi. Let's see. We got more over there we need to get rid of. Let's take this out. I don't know if this is in the way, but it would be nice to just get rid of that. Yeah, I still need to eat breakfast. Which means I should probably cook something as well. I mean, I could always eat tomorrow, you know? I'm not in any rush. I'll probably still be hungry tomorrow, so why even bother eating today? We are working on digging a big hole, and we've done quite a lot of work in digging the hole. But for now we take a break, you guys. For now we take a break because it's been a hot minute. Let me just go up here for a minute. Stand by our tools and look at the progress we have made today. This used to be red. This used to be red, but now we've made it so it's still red and also a little bit orange. We've taken out quite a lot of blocks by hand. How many roughly, actually? Times mined. Like 180,000? It's a good start for today. Tomorrow we'll probably break a couple more. Because we need to take this all the way down. We're not going to be mining, I don't think, for terribly long. Because we will be getting to the point in which we need to just remove the lava. There's going to be a bigger pain in the rear end. But we'll get around to it. No, he's not by the lava anymore. Interesting, interesting. But here is where we stop this recording. It's a solid 7-hour replay mod file. For me, it's 6:47 in the afternoon. Tell me why. The line goes from the top. You can drop like gravel, concrete powder border from the top. Yeah, I'm doing a sand border around the edge. And then we'll fix things later on. The hole is for something that we'll have to wait till next time for you to find out. Let me just check. Is anyone that I know streaming right now? No. Sadly, no. Is Ellie streaming right now on Twitch? Let's go on Twitch and check. Where do we tell you to go? Because currently no one I'm following is... Oh yeah, that's right. She is sickly. Okay. It is really annoying to go cross website anyways. Sadly, I need to follow more people that are worth rating on YouTube, despite it not really being much of a thing. Tropic Thunder, this is very unfortunate for you, but this is the end of this stream. Hi, how's it going? Hopefully you have a very lovely evening. I'm sorry you popped in at the end. Stream has been going on for 7 hours, which means we're ending right now. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, probably for another like 7-8 hour stream. Digging more hole. I'm gonna be eating popcorn. Hopefully starting around noon Eastern Standard Time. Maybe a little bit earlier if I can wake up. But we shall see. Everybody join the Discord if you haven't already. Lovely place to chat with people. We also have a Minecraft server. We'll also hopefully be starting more events soon and starting a book club. But for now, I'll see you on the next one. Good.